showtime. Facts with stats, you know that we never lie. If a debate ever arrive, we never decline. It's like an and one to the free throw line. You know we shine bright in our purple and gold. We go live from the Motor City down to the West Coast. Colder than a step back to a fadeaway. Got YouTube on lock like Bando in the passing lane. What is up? What is up, my Lakers in 5 family? It is your boy JC, co-host of Lakers in 5. And today, for Laker fans, I have some very, very sad news to break to you from Sham Sharney himself. But before we get into that, let me go ahead and give the shout out to H. Davis in the chat, man. He said, "What's up? Salute, like, share, and subscribe right now." Salute to H. Davis in the chat. Salute to Victor for pulling up into the chat. He says, "Sigh." Yeah, man. So here we go. Here is the Shams report here. Live breaking news here from Lakers in 5. Here we go. Just in, free agent Rui Hachimura has agreed to a 2-year, $28 million deal to sign with the Los Angeles Clippers, sources tell ESPN. Shout out to Purple and Gold for pulling up into the chat. And then Shams also added some context here. So Hachimura and his agent Darren of the team came to an understanding with the Clippers early in free agency on finding a deal together. The sides waited for the Lakers to complete their offseason business to pursue a sign-in trade, but the Lakers did not cooperate on an agreement. So the Clippers and Hachimura moved forward to keep him in his desired location of LA. Salute to Pibby fan for showing up in the chat. Shout out to Trey All Day for showing up in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. Yeah. So basically, from my understanding of reading the Shams report, is that the Lakers. Well, Rui wanted to go to the Clippers, right? And so Rui wanted the Lakers to facilitate a sign and trade. The Lakers did not want to facilitate a sign and trade. They had other things to worry about, right? So we can't get your deal done. We're not going to do a sign and trade. It's not worth it in their eyes because of the trade exception they would have got, but it would have not been worth anything because they already decided to renounce all the rights to Rui. It seems like a better path for the Lakers. That's what they thought, right? That's the better path. We're not going to sign and trade you. We're going to just renounce your rights. That's what they did for LeBron James. So the Clippers now have Rui Hachimura, who's a great 3-point shooter. And as reports are coming out and saying that the Lakers are targeting Kuminga. So the reason why the Lakers are targeting Kuminga over Rui is because we do need a defensive wing, somebody who's athletic, someone who's younger to go with this new core, right, of this young team that the Lakers are trying to build around Luka, right? So, that's Rob's decision. Rob made the choice. We're going to try to go after Kuminga. Now, if they don't go after Kuminga, then you just lost Rui for nothing. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and drop the link early here. And for those that want to pull up, it is an open mic panel. You can pull up and give you your take. Let me go ahead and also post it in the community chat just to let everybody know. Why is my okay, there it goes. I was like, why is my YouTube saying I'm signed out? All right, let me see. I got to post it in the community chat for y'all. Give me 1 second. Hello, AJ Davis.
It's good, JC.
So man, so how do you feel about the Clippers? Rui wanting to stay in LA, but he did not want to stay with the Lakers. He wanted to go with the Clippers.
It's pathetic, man. It's a bunch of baloney. I'm pissed off because why? Why? Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me, JC?
Yeah, you're loud and clear. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I just don't get it. The front office, some got to change, man. You know, it's just upsetting, man. Seeing him in the Clippers, man. He deserved to be on the Laker, man. You know, I just don't get the front office sometimes.
Well, from the reports, he didn't want to come back to the Lakers.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's one of those things. It's like we can be mad at Rob Pelinka, right?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, Rui decided to leave,
Wow.
and it could be that the Lakers wanted to go in a different direction.
Mm-hmm.
But it seems to me that Rui wanted to stay in LA. Him and his agent, Rui made that decision to want to stay in LA. He just didn't want to stay and play for the Lakers
Mm.
because we have 2 roster spots left.
Yeah.
Now, remind you, we had to renounce his cap hold, so we wouldn't be able to re-sign him. Over with
Mm-hmm.
his bird rights, basically. So, but
Wow.
yeah, so we basically decided to go with Kaminga or whoever. From the reports, they're saying it's Kaminga.
Yeah, I seen it too.
But I mean, if Rui decided to not want to come back to the Lakers, I mean, I guess you can blame both. I guess you can be mad at both. But I'm starting to notice a trend that a lot of the players decided to not come back. Like
Mm.
Marcus Smart, DeAndre Ayton, we traded his ass.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
had no choice in that. Jackson Hayes chose not to come back.
Wow. What team?
LeBron James chose not to come back. You said what?
What team Jackson Hayes on?
The Utah Jazz for $6 million a year
Oh
for
man.
2 years.
Wow. We got wiped
Luke
out.
Kennard also decided not to come back, and then he also uh, took less money as well.
Dang. That's crazy.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Show the report? Like show the tweet? Because that's the Shams tweet. If you go to Shams, that's the report. Shams Charney.
Mm.
So hey, I mean, all we can go off is what the reports are saying, right? They're building this supposed to be around Luka. Players don't want to come back. Can't blame them, right? Like, think about it. Rob Pelinka's calling up Rui, calling up LeBron. They want them to come back, right? Austin Reeves gets that big bag. They see that, they're just like, nah, ain't no way you gave him that. You gave him that, and you trying to lowball me. I'd leave too, honestly. Think about it. I think a lot of those guys that don't want to play behind Reeves. That's what I think. That's what I honestly think. I think those guys who put in that work, right, last year in the playoffs, right, last year in the regular season, they see Austin Reeves get that bag, and they're just like, "There's no way you're paying him. There's no way you took care of him first before you took care of me. There's no way." I think that's what it truly is. I think those players felt disrespected by that. Because that's the only way that I can justify them deciding to like walk away from the Lakers. I don't think they're like walking away from the Lakers just to be like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna just go over here. I think there's a thing where it's like, it's disrespectful in a way. You can't sit here and expect me to come out here every night, right? Get passed over many times, right? Because remember, Rui complained about not getting the ball a lot, right? You pass me over, you're not passing me the ball properly, Austin Reeves. Then I get subbed out, right? At direction of the franchise. The franchise. At the direction of the franchise. Speculation, by the way, allegedly, when I say this, allegedly, the franchise decided to sub out Rui and let Austin take the last shot because that's their guy. That's the Lakers' new star, co-star next to Luka. So that happened with Rui, right? Luke Kennard, you know what I'm saying, had a blazing first couple of games against Houston, right? Rest of the series, what happens? They take the ball out of his hands. They insert Austin Reeves back into the fold, and Austin Reeves looks him off, doesn't pass him the ball at all. You can look it up. You can watch the games again if you want. So salute, Tyrell. You know? So you gotta really think, like, I mean, you got Jackson Hayes, right? Like, let's talk about it. You got Jackson Hayes, right? Outplaying DeAndre Ayton, right? And then you got moments where they don't even play Jackson Hayes. You got moments where DeAndre Ayton gets subbed out at the half and does not come back. And he's your starting center, and he does not come back. So I just think these players felt disrespected. There's no way you're giving him $185 million and you ain't looking out for me when I produced more in the playoffs than him. Oh, you're bugging. You're bugging. And the fact that the crazy part, how everybody was like, oh, LeBron got to take a pay cut. LeBron got to take a pay cut. LeBron got to take a pay cut. Right? You know it's bad. You know it's bad when LeBron like, all right, I'll go take a pay cut, but I'm gonna go take a pay cut somewhere else. That shows you that there's some level of disrespect somewhere, right? Allegedly. I'm saying allegedly because we don't know. We're not in the front office. We're not in the back rooms. We don't really know what's going on back there, right? All we can do is speculate off of the reports, off of the analysts, off of the sources, off of what Sham said, right? So with LeBron, it's clearly not about the money because if he's willing to go get paid $5 million, $15 million, or whatever, these teams, the vet minimum, whatever, these teams are willing to offer LeBron because that's all they got, right? There's no money in free agency right now. So if you're willing to go take that there, why you didn't want to just take that here? I just think it's disrespect. You know what I'm saying? I led the Lakers through the first round of the Houston Rockets. Not even that though. Let's it's more than that with LeBron. I think it's just the full his full tenure with the Lakers, right? And then you come to him on his 8th year and you're just like, yeah, we want you to take a pay cut. Why was nobody asking Austin Reeves to take a pay cut? None of his fans, Toon, Don, none of them. None of them ever said out of their mouth, "Oh, Austin, Austin Reeves should take the pay cut." You know what the media told us, right? Before free agency kicked off? Oh, guys, don't worry. Austin Reeves salary, his salary won't hurt our cap. It won't hurt our cap. But what they forgot to tell you is that it does hurt the salary when it comes down to paying everybody. It's like a receipt, right? You go grab all the clothes out the store, right? You go get all the players out the store, right? You get all the players out the store. And then at the end of that total, that is that is your salary. That is what you're paying. So yes, Austin Reeves $41 million did hurt the Lakers. It sure did. That's why Rui ain't here. That's why LeBron's not here. Because how are you going to pay him over us? That's ridiculous. We've done more than him in the playoffs. We're way more efficient than him in the playoffs. We are playoff risers. He's a playoff dropper. But you decide to give him the max when I've done more. That's disrespect. I would have left too. I don't blame him. What's up, Tune? Welcome to the panel, sir.
Yo, salute, man.
Is there anything you would like to would you like to give your take on Rui deciding to sign with the Clippers? Now, mind you,
Yeah,
he did
I
want to
mean,
stay in LA, but he decided that he did not want to come back to the Lakers. He wanted to stay in LA though. So that's why he went ahead and went with the Clippers. The Lakers did want to give the not the Lakers, but Rui wanted a sign and trade, and the Lakers decided to not fulfill that for him, and they decided to go handle all their offseason moves. Rui and his team decided to wait, right, for them to complete all their offseason moves, gave them the time, and the Lakers still did not want to facilitate a sign and trade for him. So go ahead. What is your take on that?
yeah. So I mean, pretty much it goes to speak to look. There's analytics, there are recruiters or I guess scouts, et cetera, et cetera. And for all that we speak about on this channel about what guys are worth, and we may have a difference of opinion, or we might look at certain facts but omit other facts. So the thing is the market is gonna tell all. I mean, you should finish saying that there isn't a lot of money out there. No, 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 no. Teams can make money. If teams really want Rui, they can make money. They can, find ways to facilitate having him on their team. Just like the Lakers wanted Walker Kessler as a restricted free agent. We gave up everything but the damn house, to get him. Again, there are no excuses. If you're a playoff riser, if you are that valuable, if you truly have that much worth, then teams will come and get you. And we're gonna see what LeBron is worth. We're gonna see what Rui is worth, and that's what you guys are seeing right now. Right now, other teams are speaking. So no, it's not. Oh, so because we paid Austin. No, it's not because we paid. It's because that's what Austin. That's what people view. That's what other teams. That's what the NBA viewed Austin as what he is worth. You understand what I'm saying? That's what you call it didn't feel Kessler was worth. You know what I'm saying? And so again, it's the market, whether we like it or not, whether we agree with it or not. The Rui decision, I'm not sure why Smart, Rui, Luke, all these other guys went to other teams for pretty much lower amounts than what I feel the Lakers could have offered them. So to me, it seems like maybe they didn't want to be here because clearly Austin said he wanted to be here. I haven't heard Rui say
I
he
mean,
wanted to be here. I
mm,
haven't heard Lucas say he wanted to be here. I didn't hear Smart say that. You understand what I'm saying? So like again, I don't know what these guys' situations are. I don't know if they feel like they won't be able to come up under a Luca Austin maybe offense or maybe this system. Again, I maybe they don't get along with it. JJ, again, I don't know the reasons. I can only speculate, but I don't see why Rui would go to the Clippers unless he wants a bigger role because it wasn't for the money. Because I feel like the Lakers would have given him more than what $15 million a year.
well, we didn't have that for him.
No, no, no. What I'm saying is that I feel that if Rui said, "I want to be here. I don't want to go to the Clippers. I want to be here.
Right.
What is the max that you guys can offer me?" I just don't see why the Lakers couldn't have found 15 million. Because to be quite honest, what wasn't that what we were gonna be able to offer like approximately what we would have been able to offer LeBron anyway, even now? The most that
Yeah.
we'd be able to offer LeBron is maybe whatever for 12, 13, 15 million, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
So I
mean,
mean, yeah, yeah.
depending on yeah, depending also who we picked up, like we could have offered 25 million, but go ahead.
Right. So I'm saying, so I'm saying, so for me, I just think that Lakers are speak. I mean, hey man, you guys can disagree with me or with JC or with D or who with whomever gives their opinion and their take up on this channel. But at the end of the day, the Lakers are speaking. The market is speaking. Everybody said, "Oh, Rui's the second best player." Well, if he's the second best player in the playoffs, shouldn't he be making second best player in the playoff money, Jay Z?
Yeah, but I mean, he was the second best player in the Lakers, so that's a little different.
Well, yeah, meaning of course, yes. I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, second
I
best
mean,
player for the
when you
Lakers in the
stack him up on
playoffs
like
uh, for consecutive
another
years, though.
roster, I mean, you got to think about like other rosters, right? Like like a contending team, he probably wouldn't be like the second option, right?
Exactly. Exactly. So that's the thing. But he's not going to a contending team.
No, he's going to a trash organization that's
Exactly.
never
So
won a
so
championship.
so I'm
But
saying
he could be the
so
spark. But he could be the spark they need though. They need a
yeah,
shooter.
but what I'm saying is that these are Rui's prime years. So the fact that number one, he only took a 2-year deal, kind of like, okay, why? Because now by the time your next deal rolls around, you're gonna be what, like 30 or whatever it is, or 20 or like 29, whatever it is. I don't know. I just feel like this was the time Rui coming off of these two back-to-back playoffs where he did rise. We highly valued him here. Whatever best percentage three-point shooter in the playoffs. I mean, all of this stuff, you would think that he would be worth more than 50. Look, Quinton Post. I don't know if you're aware, JC, but they just posted I think it was yeah, I think today or yesterday that Quinton Post is looking to sign a 2-year, $30 million deal, right?
3 year,
Three,
30 million.
three.
Sorry, 3-year, 30 million. You understand what I'm saying? So, I mean, I guess is that the equivalent? You know what I'm saying? Like they're trying to give Peyton Watson $27 per year. I mean, has Peyton Watson proven that he's like that what Rui makes in 2 years, he's worth in 1 year? Come on now.
Well, one thing I will say this real quick before Gemini goes and gives his take. I will say this, right? I don't believe there was a market for Austin Reeves because the only team that offered him money was the Lakers because the Lakers didn't allow Austin Reeves to go out of free agency. Now, I would agree with you, the market, right? If Austin Reeves actually went into free agency and then we saw teams offering contracts, but there were contracts, quote unquote, these contracts that were supposedly shown to Austin in the time period where teams can't offer him any contract. So to me, I smell BS on that. So I don't believe there's a market. I feel like the Lakers are overpaid for
Wait,
Austin
but
Reeves. There's no
wait,
there's
but
no way Austin Reeves is worth $185 million. I don't know, like it just makes no
wait.
sense.
Okay, fine, but how can you say that when the reports came out that Rui had already agreed to this deal with the Clippers early on, and they were, I mean, what you should finish saying that he had already agreed to this deal early on, and they were just waiting for Lakers to conduct. Right.
Early in free agency. Yeah.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. Like so
After
one thing can't be true for one guy and not be
what do you
true.
mean? What do you mean?
Well, meaning because I
I
mean
didn't
any
say in the window. I didn't say in the window of the exclusive where the players with like the bird rights and stuff like that they get that 1-on-1. They were talking with Rui earlier in free agency when it started. That means June 30th, not
right.
in the week, not the week window where you get the 1-on-1 conversation. So what I
No.
said is true, sir.
Mhm.
I'm
No,
sorry. You're
well,
not gonna try to
I'm not
like
saying that
flip
it's not.
it
I'm not. No, no, no. I'm
and
not
say
saying that
one
it's
thing
not.
is true here
I'm.
and then one thing is true there.
Well, no.
Austin Reeves didn't get any. Austin Reeves didn't
Uh,
get any offers. What's the offer
what I'm trying to say is, have you heard of Rui getting any other offers?
besides the Clippers?
Right.
No.
Okay, so then this is what I'm trying to say. Just so the same thing I'm saying, I'm not saying that it's the same thing. I'm just saying that it's the same concept. Just because free agency started June 30th, and now it's July 7th, and
Well,
we
I think.
haven't
Oh,
heard, hold on, hear me out, and
go
we
ahead.
haven't heard of any other teams wanting or offering or interested in Rui, it doesn't mean that other teams aren't or that other teams didn't offer. That's I'm just trying to give
Oh,
you
wait, wait,
a
wait, wait.
parallel.
So I found it right here. Here we
Okay.
go. So Rui, who wanted to stay in LA, prioritized the Clippers over interest from Brooklyn, San
Hmm.
Antonio, Golden
Hmm.
State, Minnesota, and
Hmm.
Portland.
Okay. Exactly. So this is exactly what I'm
So
saying. So
that's
we
more
haven't
than
heard,
just one team.
but that's what I'm saying. We haven't heard anything up until you saying that now. So I'm saying the same thing goes for when we hear, oh, Nets were looking to offer Reeves this, Pistons were looking to offer
No,
Reeves that. At
no,
whatever
it's
point, hold on,
different.
man.
Is
No,
this a take
Hold
or
on,
is
man.
this a Q&A?
Now what?
Is this a you giving your take or is this a Q&A?
No,
I'm
man.
confused.
Wish is up here, man. And we can do whatever you want to do. It's only like three of us up here. Why?
yeah.
What do you want to do,
No,
Gemini?
Oh,
You want to do
you
Q
want
and
to
A?
give
You
your
want to do
take, Gemini?
takes?
I'm
You
You want to
I'm
give your
give
take,
I'm
Gemini? Go ahead.
go ahead, go.
okay. First of all, yes, give a standing ovation to Roy for what he has done prior to leaving us. Even this last playoff, he went up in points, shot record breaking from the three. So at this point, if I was Roy, I'll be happy because I may not have to sell my house. I may just have to get a longer Uber or have a longer drive. Literally at this point, we were giving the money to Austin. We wasn't gonna be able to afford him. The other players left. We probably wasn't going to be able to afford what they wanted, even with them signing where they signed for a discount. So, with looking at this, the only thing you could do is not be a hater and actually give him applaud for what he has done for us. If you want to try to hate on him, 9 times out of 10, this is where it's going to backfire. He may have more scoring opportunities where he's going because of the way that roster is constructed. His owner is going after younger players, so it may be a more of a speedier lineup. They're coming off of, they're trying to get away from the Kawhi problem of last year and looking forward. So think about it. That man built the stadium. So he's showing longevity as an owner. You see him with his energy as a owner, like we seen Cuban as a owner. Energy, passion behind the team, trying to do the right move. Yes, they do not have a championship. Yes, they normally take Lakers former players. A lot of them do better over there. They don't do worse. Go back and look at the history. So applaud, don't hate, because for what he qualified for, with giving that money to Austin, we did not have enough to retain him.
No,
You,
you mean giving the money to Kessler? Not it's not giving the money to Austin. Giving the money to Kessler.
sir,
Kessler's the person
no,
who took
sir,
up.
sir,
Bro,
Kessler's
stop
the
it,
sir,
bro.
person.
It's
sir,
Austin's
Kessler's the
money, bro.
person who
Stop.
sir,
took up
sir,
the majority of
sir,
our cap.
sir.
Let's
This is
not
my
let's not say.
take, sir. This is my take,
Oh,
not
come on,
Yeah,
yours.
let
Gemini.
him
Don't hide.
I didn't
Go ahead,
do a
man. Finish up.
question. I
Go
didn't
ahead.
do a
his take, and then he
question.
can respond.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
The reason why I'm saying that, you were saying you would give somebody, since I was cut off, I'm gonna go into that. You're going to give somebody 185 mil that has no accolades when it comes to the playoffs. His numbers dip, his performance dips, and you're going to try to sit here and come down to the altar and say it's justified to give him 180 rather than give him like 150ish, 160ish, where you could have had a little more money so you can retain a player that has helped you every playoff. And
But that's a
since you
lie.
acquired him,
That's a
since
lie. It's
you
false.
acquired, am
That's
I
false
giving my
information.
take?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that you can't
Can
let you
you let
go
him
to saying
finish his
false
tune?
information.
Just
Go ahead.
tune.
Go
Just
ahead.
let
Finish
him
the tape.
tune. Just let him
Go
finish
ahead.
his take.
Go ahead,
Just let
bro.
him finish
Go
his
ahead.
take. Just let him finish his take, and then he can respond.
There was one team who gave Austin a offer sheet, which is the same as JC just read. Rui turned down Golden State, Minnesota Timberwolves, Brooklyn Nets, and San Antonio. These offers was turned down by Rui. So Reeves, if you pull up his information, and the only one that was made public was the Detroit Pistons, the same team he said don't draft me. So regardless on how you want to look at it, even though a player qualifies up to a certain dollar amount, they do not have to sign that dollar amount that they up to qualify for. So you, a player, can leave money on the table to keep another player that they feel can help them. If that other player say you leave that money up there, I'ma take it. Because in fact, prime example, Miami left money for Haslam. Haslam kept re-signing with Miami. Don't say that, oh, that's not true when the numbers still matched up. So I don't have to take all the money and I can leave money for another player that's going to help me, but I chose not to. All right, cool, 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 cool. So now we cannot cry over the spilt milk now. It is what it is. Roy does not have to sell his house. He can still continue enjoying the weather of the LA area. It's just not as a Laker. In fact, he's in a whole new arena, whole new situation. Just like I said, new owner that's going in a different direction. And yes, applaud him. No more, no less. One last thing. You bring up Post. Post signed 3 years, 30 mil. And it's mighty funny. We didn't even try to sign him with the money that we had remaining. I digress. Y'all got it.
Appreciate that take, Gemini. We got MJ. MJ, you want to give your take on Rui
Can I
signing with the
really
Clippers?
quick respond to what he said, real quick, JC?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So first of all, I just want to say just one quick thing. Gemini, you got to stop lying to the people. All right, and I'm gonna just educate everybody on here who's listening because I don't want this misinformation out there. It don't matter if Reeves took 41 million or 21 million. His cap hold is 21 million. Reeves signing for 21 million a year wouldn't have given us any more money to hold on to whomever else you're saying that we should have held on to. And that's why I corrected you when I said because we gave the money to Kessler, not because we gave the money to Reeves. Whether we give again, I repeat, whether we give Reeves 20 million a year or 40 million a year, if it's above his cap hold, if it's his cap hold or above, it wouldn't have given us any more money. Do
His
you want to
cap
respond
hold
to
was
that,
what?
sir?
His
His
cap
cap hold
hold
was 20.9 million.
20.9. Okay, stop
Correct.
right there. Now, 20.9. If that is his cap hold, Rui, with the money that's going to show on the books, right, is not 20.9 after the signing. Correct? Yes
41,
or no?
41.5 million this year. Go ahead.
Wait, hold on. So you went from what price to what price? Since you say
20,
I'm lying,
20 to 41. Go ahead.
okay, so do the math. Subtract that amount from me.
It's
I'm
20
telling
million. Go
you.
ahead. 20 million.
Okay, 20 million. My statement was, and this is what I stand on, a player, no matter who they are, do not have to sign for the max that they're qualified for. They can leave money on the table to help sign the next player. Because off of what your statement is, what you saying I'm lying about is that on our books, because this is what most people perception will be, right? Is only going to show on Austin name that 20 what?
Oh my gosh.
20 what?
Bro,
Oh, stop it.
on
Cut it
our
off.
books,
20
no, bro,
what?
you are wrong.
20
What
what?
stop.
Wait,
Listen, you need to
20
stop lying.
what?
No, bro, you're not understanding
20
how this
what?
you're not understanding how this
Once
works.
again,
Whether
once
Austin gets
again, I
40
took
or
the
20
emotion out
million,
of it.
it doesn't matter. It's not like if Austin takes 20 instead of 41 that we have 20 million to go sign Rui or go use for anybody.
We
Austin
wasn't
is going
20 million short.
we will not have 20 million. We will not
Once
have 20 million
again,
extra. Oh my God,
we
Jesus
wa-
Christ.
we was not 20 million short. So
What do you mean
once
we're not 20
again,
million short? What do you mean we're not 20 million short? We will not have an extra. If Austin Reeves, on your basis, if Austin Reeves takes a pay cut, it doesn't mean that we will have that whatever money he takes a pay cut, that we're gonna have that to use. That's not the way it works.
but
Austin
next
Reeves is
year
gonna get
money,
paid. Austin Reeves is gonna get paid last. Right now, when all of
once
the signings
again,
happen.
but
Oh my
next
God.
year
No, we're
money.
not talking about next year's money. Stop, bro. Don't move the goalpost. We're
Wait,
talking about right now. Rui
no,
Hachimura is here
that's not
right
the.
now.
Wait, no, no, stop
No,
it,
go
stop
ahead.
it, cut it out. They signed the contract right now.
hmm
Is it going to affect this season that just ended or the next season?
We're talking about this season coming up. That's what we're talking about.
Thank
2026,
you.
20 twenty
So
twenty
the
six, 2027.
question is,
Mm-hmm.
will you say I'm lying?
Mm-hmm.
And this is the only question I literally just now asked you.
Mm-hmm.
Is it going to show Austin Reeves' name then
Mm-hmm.
next to it
Mm-hmm.
20 or is it going to show 40?
41 million. But it
Thank
doesn't matter because he is the last person to be signed on the Lakers because the Lakers are going to use JC is it called the his cap hold? What's the term? Is it called the bird rights or what's the term where they can pay him whatever over the salary?
Yes, the bird rights.
Okay,
Yes.
exactly. So Gemini, just so that you're aware, and it's fine. Maybe not everybody's up to date
you.
how
No,
me and JC and DJ
right.
are. What I'm saying is that even if
I'm
he
the
would
one
have
that
took
told you about track. Where to go
even
See,
look
if
but
up
you're
the
not.
contracts.
This is
Cut
what
it
you're
out,
not
boy.
understand. Okay, but this is what you're not understanding. I don't think you get it, right?
we're
You're.
talking
This is
about
what you're
Rui,
not.
right, JC? We're talking about Rui right now and being able and having the ability to right now. We're
Yes,
not talking
this is
about
what
next
you're
year
not.
or the
Yes,
following
this is what
year.
you're
Go
not
ahead.
understanding. Yes,
Go
this is what
ahead.
you're not understanding, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the $20 million cap or $20.9 million cap hold for Reeves, right?
Mm-hmm.
If Reeves would have signed for $20 million,
Mm-hmm.
right? It doesn't instantly free up cap space in that moment because we
No, in
already
this year.
plan
Let's
to
talk about
have.
this
Hold
year.
on, let
In
me
this
finish.
year.
Let me
This
finish.
year.
Let me
Let's talk about
finish.
let's talk about year.
That's what I'm
In
talking
this
about.
year.
Talking
Go
about
ahead.
this year.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about this year. So
Mm-hmm.
if Reeves was to sign for $20 million, right?
Mm-hmm.
We already planned to have his 20 million cap hold. We had his 20 million cap hold this entire time. We've been making all
Correct.
these moves. So that's how
Correct.
we have the $52 million. Now
Correct.
the way it would have worked out for Rui, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is if
Mm.
so when everything is said and done,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like when all the moves are completed, we get Walker Kessler, we get all these signings, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Now, when it comes to add on
Mm-hmm.
Austin Reeves' money,
Mm-hmm.
when you add on the 20 million,
Mm-hmm.
and now you still have Rui's cap, his cap, right?
What
You
is
have
his
his
cap
bird
hold?
rights.
Hold on, hold on.
You have
What
his
is
bird
Rui's cap
rights.
hold? But what is Rui's
His
cap hold? It's
his
27
cap hold is
million.
27. It was like
Exactly.
27.9 million.
And since they're not gonna offer him that, go ahead, go ahead. You know, I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
Right. So Austin Reeves signs for $20 million,
Mm-hmm.
right? Now, Austin Reeves signs for $20 million. We had to renounce everybody's cap, right? We renounced
Mm-hmm.
everybody, LeBron,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Rui, everybody,
Yes.
right? Then you start signing all the players on.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm saying is that extra 40, that extra 20
Mm-hmm.
on top of his on top, right? You chop that off.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You can give that to Rui. Yes, you
And
can.
I'm trying to explain to you that, and I'm
You
trying
can
to
give that
explain
to
to you,
Rui.
and I'm trying to explain to
Thank
you,
you.
JC, that no, you cannot. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. That unless you're gonna offer Rui over the 27 million, you cannot take that 20 million and say, oh, look, we have an extra 20. No, it's not an extra 20 million. This is what I'm trying to explain to you guys.
We're not saying an extra 20 mil. What my exact words was, and that's the part you
No,
looked
that's what
over.
JC. No, no, that's what JC should said.
No, because it
What?
originated from my take.
No,
So
what?
going
Go ahead.
back to the original subject, I said that it basically I'll dumb it down to the person that's way in the back. Even as a player, you do not have to sign for the max that you qualify for. You can once again, as a player, leave money on the table if you want to retain either a additional player, meaning brand new, or retain a player rather than let them go to another organization. That
That
is
is
your
only
option. That
that
is
is
your option as a player. Now, if you leave the money on the table and the GM and the owner does differently with the money, you can that doesn't fall on you. That
that's
falls on
only
them not using that money for what you left it on the table for.
Gemini, that is only if you offer the player less than what their cap hold is, Gemini. So if in order for us to have money to use, Austin Reeves would have to get paid, let's say $10 million. You understand? If he would have took $10 million a year, yes, then you would have had the other $10 million to make the 20 cap hold to go and do whatever else with. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. That the reason why Reeves isn't being signed first or second or third or fourth or fifth, and why he's
Now,
being left last is because the whatever he got paid above his cap hold, that is strictly for him. It
so now
cannot be
you
utilized
finally
for
agree
another.
to. So
What was
now
that?
you finally agreed and say yes, that can happen.
No,
But
it
you
cannot. It can only be used for him. The only way it can happen is if he would have taken 10, if a player, not him, if a player takes below their cap hold, and there's no player that we have. There's the only player that we have that could have taken below their cap hold. Let's say, for example, like a Rui Hachimura, that would have been the guy. But besides that, there's nobody
wait,
else that could take a
wait, no,
discount.
no, 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 no. So hold, wait. So once again, this falls back on the subject of what he's saying is there's no player other than for LeBron James that can take a discount as a Laker. So,
Or Rui.
so once again,
Or Rui.
that statement is a lie.
What?
Players can take a discount.
Who said I never come on? I never said that they cannot take a discount. What I said
You
is that
just
the
said
only
he
players
couldn't sign
I
for
just
it,
said
and
that.
he
Oh my
can.
gosh. What I'm trying to say is that, bro, what Gemini, let's
That's a
come on, man.
lie. He
Dude, you are
can sign for less.
listen, you've been around basketball for a long time, bro. I just don't want misinformation out there, guys. And JC could fact
Wait,
check me
what is
all
the
day long.
misinformation? He
The
can sign for
misinformation
less, or he cannot.
what I'm trying to say is that the way it works, so just forget about individual players. I just want to explain to you the concept because I just want to make sure that you're clear on it. The way it works is if you have player A who has a 20 million cap hold, the only way that player hypothetically can leave, let's say, leave money on the books if they're gonna get paid less than their cap hold, or if you let them walk. So the
No,
only two
that,
times that
that
listen to me,
statement not true.
hold on.
That's a
Oh,
lie. No,
no, it
that's
is not.
a lie.
No, it is not. And JC,
How
and we can
much did Reeves?
we.
How much did Reeves make last season?
Oh my
And
gosh,
this is the point where I'm calling you a lie to your face, Tune.
Reeves last
How
season
much
was
did he
on.
make?
He was on a contract for whatever it was 13 or 14 million. That was his
Okay,
contract.
so
That's different
once
than a
again,
cap hold. Go
is
ahead.
isn't even if
Mhm,
he signs for
mhm.
20 million,
Yes,
is that not more than 13?
that is irrelevant of the 13
No, it is
because
not.
it's not
It
part of
is
his
that higher
contract.
or is that lower?
Gemini, this is a
God,
new
bruh, we're talking
this is
addition and subtraction. Stop
oh
making
my
it
gosh.
trigonometry.
Bro, this is I don't understand what it is that
Calculus.
you're what are you asking? Yes,
Once
20 is more than
again,
13. 20 is more than
okay,
13. Go ahead.
how much more?
It's 7 million more. Cap hold we're
Okay,
talking. Go ahead.
now watch this.
Hmm.
That will put him at 20. So
His cap
anything
hold,
he
yes.
signs more than that seven
Does uh-huh.
is
Yeah.
money that's taken away from
It is
another
not because we
player.
don't have it. No, and
I'm
that's why, and
telling
this is
you, no.
why right here I want to tell you, and JC can fact check me, and you can look it up if you want to at Google AI. That is where you are wrong, my friend. Whatever he takes over that 20 does not affect the Lakers this year and does not affect our ability to or not to sign another player. It is irrelevant because that
So
only
it's
affects
the
him.
first apron. There isn't a second apron. Is basically what you're going to next say. because addition and subtraction only work one way, addition or subtraction. I'm not looking at trigonometry, I'm not looking at calculus. I am honestly looking at addition and subtraction. And you telling me if that player, prime example, would have signed for $30 million a year, right?
Yes.
Rather
Hmm.
than the 40, you
Yes.
saying we could not use that 10 to retain Rui.
Exact. I will put money on that, and that is exactly what I'm saying. And I
And
dare JC, DJ, anybody of the chat, anybody on this channel to challenge that fact, and I am here for it. But that is a fact.
Yeah, he's tuned right because we didn't have the money to even go give Rui. Like, who the hell we gonna sign?
no,
We,
wait, hold on, wait. Don't speed over what I just stated. Please don't.
I will make
I
it simple for you
said
in a one
if
sentence. Go
Reeves
ahead.
would have signed
For
for
30.
30,
Mm-hmm.
and that would have left 10 on the books, right?
We
Instead of
hmm
oh
40,
my, we would have.
I'm breaking it down to 10.
Mm-hmm.
Rui just signed for 14. With us, he qualifies up to 27. That doesn't mean he had to sign for the whole 27.
Even if he
And
was willing to take 10, we wouldn't have 10 to give him,
Oh my
Gemini.
God,
That's what
bro.
I am
Yes, we
trying
would
to.
have, bro.
No,
thank
JC,
you.
do not.
Thank
Listen,
you.
listen, JC, you know me, my brother. And when I'm 100% sure of something, JC,
Addition
don't,
and
This
subtraction.
don't,
is what
don't
you're
go
not
along with Gemini.
understanding, sir. This is what you're
Don't,
not understanding,
wow,
sir.
this is
This is
crazy.
what
Go
you're not
ahead.
understanding, sir.
Go ahead.
The cap, the minus 20, right? Cap hold for Austin Reeves. If that little nigga would have took a pay cut, right? Even if it was
Thank you.
$30 million pay cut,
No,
right?
no,
You
because we're
deal
going
with
over the
him
cap,
last,
JC. Oh my God.
bro. You deal with him
JC,
last,
that's what we're doing
right?
already.
Rui
That's
has
what
a
we're doing
cap hold of
already.
27, bro.
Hmm.
Rui has a cap hold of $27 million, right?
Hmm. Yep.
If you sign him for less, what happens?
We cannot sign him for less because we don't have it. His cap hold
Wait,
is not
stop
his cap.
lying. You can't
Time out,
sign a
guys.
player for
Stop, stop,
less.
stop, 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 stop. What I'm saying,
Bro,
Gemini,
see, you see how he skips over that
time
part,
out.
Gemini?
You are mixing up my
If
words,
Because you
Gemini,
Gemini.
if
I
the
can't
am not
cap
sign a
saying
hold,
player for
Gemini,
less.
if the cap
Gemini,
hold is
Gemini.
$27 million and I sign you for 15, what's left?
No, but that's hold on, JC,
All
JC,
right,
JC. Hold,
okay,
just stop.
okay,
JC,
Oh, this is mad.
all right, bro.
stop. JC. You really have to stop this. So you can only sign one player last, JC. I just want you guys to understand this. So you cannot take every one of your so the way that it doesn't work is it doesn't work that you take every one of your players and their cap hold and just sign them for over the cap hold. No, you can only do that last. You cannot
Once
you
again,
cannot
we saying something for less. Once
no,
again, we're saying
stop,
he
Gemini.
qualified for 27, but if
Oh
I
my
sign him
gosh.
for 20, if I sign him for 20, that cap hold of 7 million is still on my books. It's free. I can then
No,
use it and
oh
go to
my
the next
god.
player.
No, but okay, yes, but no. The reason why you cannot do that is
Yes, but
because that.
no.
Oh my God! Can you
Yes,
just
but
stop for one
no.
second, bro? Can you just stop for one second? Because you're taking things out of context.
so
Listen, if we hold on, guys, listen. If we wanted to keep Rui, right? Let's say we wanted to keep Rui over Reeves, it would have
You
been the
still say
same
yes,
way.
but no.
You take. Listen to me. You take Rui, and you can pay him last. You can let's say Rui was worth 45 million. We can make that happen. You would
Don't
just
up that
have to
number. Leave it
stop,
at
stop.
27.
Okay,
Leave it at 27.
even if you wanted 27, that's fine. That is his cap hold. We would have no issue
If we
retaining
sign
Rui.
him for less,
However, okay, hold on, 27. However, that 27 would be deducted from our 52. I just want you guys to
okay.
understand that.
What you just said, but and once again, that's why I said we're doing addition and subtraction. If
Hmm.
Reeves would have signed
Hmm.
right now,
Hmm.
Just say even at 35,
Okay.
I still have 5 million to play with.
No, you do not, because the only thing that matters for Reeves is the 20 million. That is the only thing, because whatever you're giving Reeves over the 20 million, the reason why you're doing it last is because you're able to go over the salary cap. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because you're signing him last, but you cannot do that with every
Jason, I said
player.
it that way for a reason. Now watch this. Now watch this.
Oh my
I,
God.
I said it for a certain reason because I wanted him to say that. Now watch this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, say right now, Tune.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
sign Reeves
Mm-hmm.
for that 20.
Mm-hmm.
No overage, just that 20.
Mm-hmm.
How much left do I have to play with for other players?
The same that we've had this whole time. The same 52 mil that we used to get everybody that we've gotten. That's what I'm trying to
Okay,
explain to
so
you.
wait. So
Hmm.
now you're saying
Hmm.
52, right?
That's what we've always had. Go
Okay,
ahead.
okay.
Hmm.
So
Hmm.
52.
Hmm.
You could not add if I remember correctly, Roy made what 18, 15, 18 last year.
Yeah, yeah,
He
whatever it was. Uh-huh.
he
Yeah,
made
yeah,
like
yeah, whatever it was.
18.
Uh-huh.
He made
Yes.
18.
Okay. So you could not have taken, and this is why I asked you to watch your verbiage.
Go ahead.
You couldn't have took 2 million,
Hmm.
added to Roy, which
Hmm.
would have put him at 20. That
Hmm.
still would have left you with 50, and you couldn't go.
No, 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 no. It wouldn't. It would then reduce what we
I'd be a
have by.
Marcus uncle.
Bro,
It would
bro,
not. It would
bro,
reduce. It would
bro.
not. It would not have left
This
us with
dude don't know
52. It
addition and
would
Yes, it.
subtraction.
Oh
stop.
my
It would not have
God,
left us.
bro! I swear to God, do you not understand math, nigga? Like
JC,
we're
Addition
this
and
is
subtraction.
really simple math, bro. This isn't like we're not doing rocket
JC,
science. We're doing simple math, bro. We have a
JC. The only
27
way.
million. We have a $27 million cap hold, bro. We have $27.4 million cap hold on Rui. He
Mhm.
signs for $15 million. He is
Okay.
12.4 million under the hold. So replacing the 27.4 million hold with a
Mhm.
$15 million salary frees up 12.4 million in cap space compared
Thank
to
you.
keeping the full
No.
hold.
So
What
so
the hell are we
JC. It
talking
does not.
about?
So JC. It does
Oh
not.
my God.
So
All right, bro.
JC.
Whatever.
So I just
Whatever.
wanna.
Believe what you want to
No,
believe,
no.
my nigga. Believe
JC.
whatever you
No,
want
no.
to
I'm
believe.
not. It is not about believe what I want to believe. I just want you to
Oh
be
my
clear.
God, bro. You can
So
Google it
JC.
yourself,
What I'm
gang.
trying. I don't have to Google it.
What are we
I can.
talking
I can.
about?
Okay. So what I am talking about is the Lakers never had an issue re-signing Rui.
What
That
the?
is not the time out. Time out. That is not the discussion here isn't could the Lakers have signed Rui? No, 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 no.
Oh,
The discussion here is with the Lakers having done everything exactly the same as far as Walker Kessler and the other three additions and the other guys that we let walk, et cetera, and Austin Reeves taking 20 million, sorry, taking let's say 30 million dollars. Would Austin Reeves taking that discount have freed up money in
But he
order for us to
didn't.
sign Rui
yes, it would have.
hold on,
No, I'm
after?
saying,
Okay,
bro. I'm
go
saying
ahead.
it frees up money after all that, right? After like, bro, I don't think you
No,
He
JC,
understand
go
math.
ahead. JC,
doesn't
explain to me.
understand that
JC,
part.
I'm a very smart dude. Go ahead, JC. You can definitely explain yourself. Go ahead.
Okay, so we are literally right now. We're at the
Mm-hmm.
edge of the first apron, right? That's where
Yes.
we are now capped at. Is at the first apron,
Mm-hmm.
209,
Mm-hmm.
right? So
Okay.
we are projected at what 193, right? I gotta look at what exactly we're projected at
Like
for the
193 ish, 194 ish.
190, 193. Okay, cool. 193. So anyway, that's irrelevant, right? So with Rui's cap hold, right? Because we renounced his rights to go use that 27 to go pick up blah 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 blah, right? Because of the decision, we weren't bringing him back, right? That's why
Thank
we
you.
renounced the rights because we weren't bringing him back. But I'm saying if we brought him back and we signed him for $15 million, the other money goes to the cap. Think about it. Think about it. If you had to renounce 27 million, think about it. If you had to renounce $27 million to get Cap to sign Quentin Grimes and the other niggas,
Mm-hmm.
right? So now
JC,
if
can I
you
say
take
something?
Dang,
hold on,
MJ, where you
hold on.
come from, bro?
So if you take the
He
Okay,
been
27 million, if you take the 27 million cap that we were renouncing anyway to get $52 million, right?
Hmm.
So and we give Rui $15 million, we
Yes.
put that 12 back to the cap,
Okay,
right?
and so we
Hold
have
on,
52
hold
minus.
on,
So we
hold
man. Let
have.
me talk. Come on,
Go
man.
ahead.
on. We put that 12 back into the cap.
Hmm.
Then when you want to go sign other players, you can
Hmm.
still go sign other players out of that money, and now you have Rui for 15. And then when you're over the salary cap, right?
Hmm.
You
Hmm.
can then bring on Austin Reeves with his
Hmm.
$30 million contract, $25
Hmm.
million
Mhm.
contract, $20 million contract, because
Hmm.
you have his bird rights. Do you now understand, sir? Do
Yeah,
you
but
now
what I'm
So
Okay,
let
trying.
me
you're
understand?
let,
done
But
Do you
too.
what?
now
Tune,
make
you
Time
sense
done.
out.
to
Time out.
you?
I'm not
hey,
done.
let me
So
explain
what?
real
Hold
quick.
on,
Let me get
All
my
MJ.
you
take.
all
Hold
the
Hold
on,
on a
man.
Lakers have to
minute.
do.
Hold on a minute. Relax. Hold
No,
on, MJ.
man, you've been.
I'm gonna let you go because guys keep saying the wrong thing.
I was
We
gonna
was
Yes.
been
bag you
talking
Let.
for
up,
2 hours,
I know.
bro.
I
man.
fix
Y'all
up,
been
Jay.
talking. Let us talk, man.
Go ahead, MJ. Go ahead, MJ. Go
Come
ahead,
on.
bro. Go ahead,
All right,
MJ.
give me 3 minutes. Okay, so how it works, man. All you guys are wrong, but he do make good sense. What happened with Reeves? This is what happened with Reeves, y'all. Reeves they offered Reeves 120 for a year at 30 million.
41.
Detroit and New Jersey came and said
Mhm.
we gonna give you. Let me speak. They offered Reeves 120
What happened to him?
I don't know what happened to him. He went off.
I don't know. I don't know what happened to
I
him.
don't
But
know. But
JC, let me just
And
respond
guess what happened?
let me just
Two
respond to what.
teams gave
Hey,
a higher offer sheet for Reeves. That
yep.
is what happened.
but
Which we
that's
still ain't
irrelevant to
seen.
us having. So listen,
Yeah, we haven't seen that yet. We have nobody
So
said anything about the offer
so
sheet for Mr. 15.
so JC, what you said is correct as far as if we would have offered Rui 15 and the other
Thank you.
12. But what I'm trying to explain to you is that that would have still taken away from our 52. So we wouldn't have
But
had
think about
the
it. Think about it. Think
52.
about it. Think about it. Think about it. We signed all these niggas with the 52. Did we not? Did we not?
Yes,
Just answer
Yes.
yes,
that. Just answer that.
yes,
Did we not
yes,
use the 52 to sign?
yes,
Thank
yes.
you.
So,
Thank you. That's
So
all we
so
so
need.
oh,
my
so then if
question
you are
was,
saying if you are saying JC that you would prefer to have Rui over some of those dudes, that's fine. That we can definitely
That,
have done
that's
that.
what I
But
was
I'm trying
saying.
to okay, that is fine. All that I'm trying to explain to you and in response to Gemini is there's no way that we did what we did. And if Austin Reeves takes whatever discount, but not less than 20 million, we would not have any other money. That was my whole point this whole time to
yes,
Gemini,
you
to what Gemini
said that
was
we
saying.
could not sign Rui. So that's where
Correct.
you said I lied, but I did not lie.
You
Because
did
how
because
did
you
you
did
get,
lie.
okay, wait.
I should
So
prove
how,
it.
so, okay, so how did you get a Grimes if money
No,
wasn't available?
no, come on,
How did you
Thank
get
you.
stop,
all these
Gemini,
other
stop,
players?
Gemini. No, no, no.
Wait, how did you get these
The
players?
the
Thank you.
premise
Go ahead,
was
Major.
no, Gemini,
Money
stop,
Major. Go
be
stop,
ahead.
Gemini.
available,
Go
right?
ahead,
Whoa,
Gemini.
JC,
Thank you.
stop
The
trying to save
money
this
had to
guy.
be available, right?
Stop trying to save this guy.
Wait. You
The
signed
premise.
Grimes.
No, this
You
guy's
you,
lying. You know what? You got it.
bruh.
It's fine, bro.
How
You got it
did?
because
Okay,
no,
so watch this.
you got it,
Watch this, chat.
We signed
Watch
Grimes
this,
for
chat.
$13.9 million though,
bro.
right?
JC,
Hold
that
on,
was
Jason.
never.
What he's saying is right now. What he's saying, and see, and that's what I mean about the other people that would be looking at it from a perception, right? We're listening to us. Off of what he's saying, everybody that we just bought on now have us in the second April. That's basically what he's saying because the
No, we're not.
money
We can't go to
isn't
the second
available.
apron, by the
No,
way.
no, no. I know that, JC. What I'm saying is off of the perception of me and you knowing the CBA, right? But for the average person that don't look at that first and second apron, all these people that we just bought on, we bought them on and we're in the second apron
All right,
off of
we
what
got
he's saying because it's addition and subtraction, and he's saying we couldn't have used none of that 52 to add to what Rui already made last year to keep him. We just literally wasn't none of that money available to use to Rui. And if you have 52 um and you can't add to it, that is dumb math because we're doing addition and subtraction.
And
Thank
that's
you.
what, and that is
Okay.
what I'm trying,
Hey,
and that is what I'm trying to tell you, Gemini, that the 52 that we had, unless Reeves takes below his cap hold of 20 million, there is no discount between 20 million and 41 million that Reeves could have taken that would have freed up more money.
can
The
I?
only way that we would have freed up more money is, like I'll say it again, is two ways. We let Reeves walk and we got that 20 million. That's one way. Or the second way is Reeves has to take less than his cap hold of 20 million.
Hey,
I'm
can I
not
read y'all some?
stuttering.
Grind
I'm
Hey,
not
can I?
for
stuttering. I'm not talking nonsense. This is a fact. I'm not going to
grind
argue it
sign for
anymore.
what?
Hey, JC, can I
Grind
read y'all
That
something right quick?
hold
That
on. Like, what'd you say, Gemini?
Grind sign for what? How much?
All of the other players that
How much did he
were
sign for?
signed off of
Goddamn.
our 52 were signed off of our
you're
52
so
million
mad.
dollar
How much did he sign
salary
for?
space. I don't
Who?
know,
How
but
much
that
did
was
he
part of
sign
the
I
I
got
deal
it
got
too,
you.
right
I
here.
King.
I
I
got it
got you,
right here.
Gemini. He
Quentin
signed
Grimes
for
signed for
13.
13.9 million
And
dollars.
Yeah,
that's part of our 52
13.9.
million. And that's part of our 52
yeah.
You
million,
saying
which is
you couldn't
irrelevant.
sign Grimes for? You couldn't have took that money, so
Mhm.
some of that money that we signed Grimes for, and add to Rui. That's basically the statement I said.
But
You can
Gemini,
take money and add to a player. Players does not have to sign for a max. That's the
Thank
part he
you.
called me a lion, and
Thank
that's
you.
the
No,
part I'm
no, what I
standing
called
on.
you, no, what I no, that
You
is
said
not what you
a
said.
lie.
You said that is not what you
I'm
said. What you said
sorry.
was that
I'm
Reeves
sorry, DJ.
was that what you said in the premise that we were talking about, leaving everything as is. We're not talking about no Quentin Grimes or no other players of Kessler. We're saying leaving everything as is. Your premise was that if Reeves would have taken less money, we would have had we would have had money to sign Rui.
all right,
That's
Tune.
what you said,
Hey,
and you're wrong.
hey, Tune. Can I read y'all something right quick on
Go ahead.
Twitter? It says, I am told that Rui was on the Luka Doncic preferred
We know
return
that.
list. Okay.
Hmm.
Roster, yes, he
Then they
was.
said that Lakers wanted more defenders. Then they said Clippers had the cap space the Lakers didn't have.
Hey, did you
Lakers
hear my
didn't.
take?
The Lakers didn't have. The Clippers had the cap space.
And
The
that's what I'm trying
Lakers
to,
did
and
not
that's what I'm
have
trying,
the money to sign him.
and that's what I'm trying to explain to Gemini. That
And
Hey,
Rui
did,
the only
wanted this.
way that we would make more cap space is if we let Reeves walk. But Reeves taking a discount between 20 and 40 million
JP,
would have not freed up any more cap room for us. That's a
They,
fact. If you don't
hey,
Sir,
believe that,
So how
Gemini,
you
I'm not going to
able to?
argue with you anymore.
So how did you? Okay,
did
so
y'all
to
hear my
sum it
take?
up, the other player,
not MJ. We didn't hear your take yet
oh, because you
because
went
you,
out, you
yeah, bro,
went
you
out
went out when you
as
was
you
trying to talk.
started speaking.
Can I say it real quick? Give me one
Yeah,
minute.
go,
yeah. What's up?
go ahead. Go
Let me
ahead.
give me my
Go
one
ahead.
minute take. Okay, what I'm saying, guys. Uh, Reeves was offered 120 million for 4 years. New Jersey
Mm,
punk ass, excuse my French,
mm-hmm,
New Jersey and Detroit came in and was gonna give him the max. So they put the
mm,
Lakers on the bind and they panicked because they didn't want to lose him because they was thinking when they lost Caruso. So they said, "Oh, we can't do this. The fans gonna tear us up." Even though some people like him and some people don't like Reeves, so they didn't want to go there no more. So they gave him the money. That money they gave him don't go with the 52 million that they had. The 52 million,
thank you.
30 million went to our center who gonna block a lot of shots. That's gonna help them. But what I was saying, why they want Kaminga, and I want him too,
Me
because
too,
he play
MJ.
defense.
Thank
He
you,
could
MJ.
he get alley oops, and he could take you out the dribble. Rui can't do that.
Thank you.
And you gotta remember, y'all king, your glorious king, LeBron and Luca made wide open shot for me and you. All of us right here, we gonna get wide open shots. He's going to the Clippers. He's not gonna get wide open shots no more. He don't got LeBron. He don't have Luca. Y'all gotta get in y'all mind. Stop worrying about these old players. We never won with them. I'm ready to move on.
Facts,
Excuse my
Gemini.
French. Fuck
Facts.
them.
I
So let's stop
I
worrying
say
about
give
them.
him an innovation.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
facts,
say
So
give him a
MJ.
standing
and one
ovation.
more thing. The two guys that they got, so we don't be crying no more. I know what they did, and y'all gonna agree. When they got Grimes And that guard from Utah averaged 15. Grimes averaged 15 and 30 sometimes. So when Reeves and Luca be playing lazy, you can put them in for energizing. You ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
miss a beat. That's
Nope.
why they got them two. So now we ain't gonna miss a beat. The key what we missing, they want the center. I think they're gonna sign a guy from
For
Dallas, the 6'11" guy, because he could play just like your boy that just went to Utah where he was Jackson
Aiden
Hayes. Yeah.
Jackson Hayes.
Now, what's the guy's name? His name started with an M from Dallas, the center. He's
Oh,
6'11". He a free agent. Mumuba, whatever y'all saying his name was.
you talking
No,
about
that's from
the Toronto
Toronto.
center? You talking about the Toronto Power Forward center?
Toronto
Him?
No,
Power.
it's another center from Dallas. I forgot his name, but it started with an M. He's a free agent. That's who they looking at now, because he could do just like Jackson Hayes, live. He could block shots, and then we could get another small forward, whoever. But the key is just like JC said, they want that. They want your boy. They used to play for Golden State. He's 23. He's
He's
younger.
22 actually. Between go ahead,
Oh yeah.
22.
See what I'm saying?
22.
So now he'll be in your starting lineup, and the boy could ball. You put him, you put him with Luca. The
And
guy gonna
Austin
get him.
Reeves.
He
Dude
gonna get a
team
lot
is
of open.
Toronto. That dude
He he
with the
talk
M
he
name
talking
is
about
from
Toronto.
No, I
Toronto.
ain't talking about the
He's
Toronto guy.
coming here.
No, it's another guy. It's
It's
another
another
guy.
guy, man, from
It's another
Dallas. Look
guy.
it up. He played for Dallas. I was watching the highlights today, and the dude could play, man. I said, okay, I see what they're doing. I said,
But
that's
hey,
smart. Cause
hey,
I don't want. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want that. Excuse my French. I don't want that old ass white slow center from Denver. I don't want him. We gotta stop going for these lads, like you say, Jason. I don't want no more trash. That's our problem. We always go, oh, he get out there, can't move, can't play no defense. I want young boys that can play defense, that can block shot. So when
eh,
they get by Reeves and Luca, they got a chance to block that shot. I'm gonna tell you something. Y'all better go watch that film again, man. Y'all, I ain't gonna lie. We got the best defensive center now. That dude play defense better than all that white boy play defense better than all them guys, man.
yeah,
He blocks a
yeah,
lot of shots. He
yeah,
makes
he
up for
do.
a lot of bad people. Cause when Luca and Reeves get beat by, boy, you got a decision to make. You either gonna have to stop, shoot a 15-footer. You not getting to the paint no more. He's way better than Aiden. This guy can
Yep,
play, man. I
he
said,
could play.
whoa, he could play. So, man, to us on here, please don't cry about that money that Reeves got. They wanted to give him, they offered him 30 mil a year, and then dumbass, excuse my French again, whoever listens, Detroit and New Jersey. Oh, I can't stand them unless they take uh Vandy and them to clear out the rap for us. They offered that dude a max contract, both of them. Pissed me off.
Yes.
But
That
Yes.
MJ,
killed us.
hey
So
yo,
we had
and
to do it. But thank God that money didn't have to go with the 32. So every team get the chance to do a player like that. Denver don't have no more money cap. So
I,
they
I
might lose. They might lose the guy that used to play for UCLA, Payton. He want to play for the Lakers. But the
nah.
key is they can't
Hmm.
take no players back. So we got it might have to be like a four player trade. So they in trouble. Denver can't pay their players because they in cap. Hell. And they don't like if they go over that limit, guess how much they have to pay in taxes? 400 mil. You think Denver want to lose 400 mil? So
but
they
see,
try to get rid of them players. And they
but
might
see,
lose Payton. So
but
there
see,
you go.
this is the thing. This is the thing I don't understand. Right? So reports come out that Austin wants to be a Laker. Right? He's not looking for no big money. Right? Rob Pelinka offers this nigga. Rob
Hmm.
Pelinka offers this nigga $30 million, right, for 5 years,
Yeah.
right?
His
And you're
Hmm.
you're
agent.
sitting here, you're sitting here telling me though, these other teams, right, the Nets, whoever,
It was New
Chicago,
Jersey.
imaginary
It was New
niggas,
Jersey
Detroit,
and
right,
Detroit.
right, right. Hold
Yeah.
on, offered him 30 million, right, for
And
four
Hmm.
more.
years,
Hmm.
right?
And more.
But hold on. But if the reports were saying that Austin wants to be a Laker, right?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So why should that matter if these other teams are offering you $30
You know
million
why?
dollars for years?
Let me tell you.
Hold on. When Rob Pelinka offered you $30 million 5 years, you want to be a Laker so damn bad,
I'm his
you take the
agent.
30,
So
you
this is
take the
what
30
I'm
and
gonna tell you,
five.
JC.
Why
Hold
would
up.
the Lakers
But because
why would the
because
Lakers
Hold
hmm
on. Let me say it.
overpay for a nigga that ain't even hit market? He ain't
because
even hit
JC,
because
this is what I'm
market
gonna
yet.
because
tell you.
JC,
JC, hold on.
go ahead,
JC,
go ahead, MJ.
JC, if I'm your agent, I'm gonna say, JC, Everybody got some 50-50 they like it, 50-50 they like it. JC, this is gonna be your last big contract, bro. If you don't take this truck, bro, you never gonna get this money. Nigga, you gonna take
I
that
don't
big
care. I said I want to
contract.
be a Laker,
You
nigga. I
But
said I
but
want to be
J
a
doesn't
Laker,
matter.
nigga. I don't care
but
about
It
none of
J
doesn't
that. What are we
doesn't
but
talking
matter,
JC
about?
JC.
but
JC,
JC.
you
I was
gonna
it. No,
take
no,
it
no, no.
too.
See this? No, no, no. Y'all not about to
No,
gaslight me, bro.
JC.
No,
No, we not.
Jalen
I'm
Brunson. No,
telling.
no,
I'm
no,
trying
no,
to
no,
tell
no,
you
no, no,
something.
no, 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 no. Hell no, hell
No,
no,
J-
hell
Okay,
no.
go
no,
Jalen
ahead,
JC
Brunson
man.
took
gonna
a
take that
$100 million.
money.
No, 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 bro. Jalen Brunson took $100 million pay cut so he can get some real hoopers on his team, bro.
Thank
Let's
you.
let's let's talk. Let's talk about the real,
But
bro.
JC,
And look at what happened. They won a
but
championship
You
Reeves
under
right
ain't
Jalen
about
him.
that.
Brunson, bro.
You right,
Stop
JC.
it,
You
bro.
right. You
Stop
right.
it.
But
This is the
Reeves
wrong
ain't him. He
conversation, bro.
he know he
he's
can
not
get a big
him.
contract. He know he about to get
Crazy.
another
Niggas over
big.
here
He gonna get a
gaslighting me.
bigger
Austin Reeves is
contract.
getting paid $185 million.
But check
Like,
this out,
hell
JC.
no.
Austin
But
Reeves
check
ain't gonna
this
never
out.
get that
That
again.
but check this out, JC. Look. Okay, look. Other than like the Lakers wanted more defenders, right? At the bottom it says Rui wanted to stay in Otani's town. That's probably in LA where he lives at.
He didn't want to come back to the Lakers, bro.
Nah,
No,
he
he
didn't
didn't
want to
want
come
to come
back.
to the Lakers.
Nah, he didn't want to come back. He
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 didn't want
wanted
to.
to stay in
Okay.
Wait,
LA, but he didn't want to stay with he didn't want to sign with the Lakers.
wait,
You
wait,
know
wait,
why?
wait. It's
He
not
didn't
Nah,
want to
it
play
was
he
behind
didn't
Austin
want.
Reeves.
Reeves'
You
ass.
know why they didn't want to come back?
Wait,
They didn't like your white boy coach, the one that LeBron James hired, because he would play
Mm,
them, and that's who is the problem. It ain't the
mm.
players, it's
Talk
that
to him.
coach. If y'all
Talk
don't
to
get
him,
it,
MJ. Talk to
they
him,
hate that
MJ.
coach. Because
It
he
ain't the
act like
coach.
it's the
I
It
coach,
ain't
think
the
it
bro.
coach.
JC it is, bro.
It
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 is
is
ain't the
both.
coach,
coach.
JC.
It
No,
ain't the
It's
it is coach.
coach.
It
coach.
is the coach. It is the coach.
It ain't the
Coach,
coach,
JC.
bro.
It
Okay.
It
is,
ain't the
It is
coach,
JC.
him.
bro.
JC is the
Who,
JC,
coach,
who,
bro.
it's the coach.
bro, who took Rui out that game? Because it sure wasn't JJ Redick.
Who
It was
was it?
JJ Redick.
Who
It
the
was
coach of the
Rob
team,
Palinka,
JC?
nigga. What are we
No,
talking
man,
about?
Rob
Oh
Palinka
my
ain't got shit to do with
Jesus.
that, JC.
Hey,
Like,
somebody
That's
no
come and get
cussing,
his
Patrick
nigga.
mic,
Ewes.
bro.
Like, no
Come
cussing,
somebody,
nigga.
somebody come get JC
Man, that
mic, bro.
white boy do that
What is you niggas
always.
talking about, bro?
Nah,
Bro,
man.
come on, come
Y'all
on,
out
No,
here,
JC.
that.
JC.
y'all
Hold
smoking on that
JC, you
on,
Austin
trying to
wait,
say
Reeves and
that
wait,
got
coach.
y'all
No,
gassed up.
no,
JC,
JC.
Crazy.
You ain't getting away with that,
JC
JC.
is telling y'all. Wait, JC is telling y'all the same thing I've been telling y'all for
No,
years.
man, ain't got
Y'all
shit to do with no
Thank,
damn
thank you,
think the
GM.
Gemini. Thank you.
GM,
Finally.
y'all do
Thank you. Go
not
ahead,
think
Gemini.
the GM pull
No,
my
no,
opinion once a
no,
coach is a
no,
coach.
no,
They do.
no, no, no,
Okay,
no.
prime
I'm
example.
not getting
Watch
no.
this.
You not.
I'm glad
I'm
you're
not playing.
saying no.
I'm tired. I'm
Ham,
tired of motherfuckers
Ham
blaming.
did not
No,
pick his coaching
no,
staff.
no.
So
No,
you're telling me
no.
if
You
Hey,
ain't.
Ham can't
MJ is
pick his
hilarious,
No,
bro.
staff,
no.
you're
All right.
saying that Palinka had nothing to do
No.
with that?
Palinka don't say nothing.
I'd be a
His
You sure
monkey's
about
off.
punk
that?
ass ain't saying nothing.
You sure about that?
It was that
So
damn
you're
coach.
That's
telling
a
me, hold
hot
on,
take. That's a
MJ. So
hot
you're
take.
telling me right now, you're telling me right now, with the highest IQ, of JJ Redick, that's one thing nobody can deny. That nigga has a high basketball IQ, and you telling me right
That
now
what they think to
that
you.
a high
You think he's a high.
bro, stop
Come on,
it,
man.
bro.
You
Let's
gotta
talk
stop that.
logic. Let's talk
Let's
no.
talk
Let's
logic.
talk
In
basketball
a
logic.
in a
You're
in a
telling me right.
basketball
You're
sense,
telling me
the
right now.
GM
Hold
tell
on,
you the
bro. Hold
GM is
on.
sitting.
They
But
You're
do.
telling me, hold on, bro. You're
They
telling me
do
right now.
that.
You're telling me right now, Rui is hot from three, and you're telling me with a high IQ basketball mind, you're gonna sub out Rui and you're gonna bring in Maxi Keebler for Austin Reeves to take last shot? No, sir.
Bro,
That's Rob
J
Palinka, sir.
no,
If you
it's
don't want to
not,
believe it,
bro.
no, man.
hold on,
JC is not, bro. I'm telling you, it's not.
sir. Who gave up the extra money for Reeves, sir? Who did that? It wasn't JJ Redick. Was JJ Redick in the
No,
office
man.
giving up an extra $40
J,
million, extra
J,
$60 million? No,
JC,
it was Rob Palinka, nigga. Like, come
No,
JC,
on, bro. Read
JC.
the
JC, hold
room,
up.
gang.
Hey, MJ,
Read
hold
the
up.
room,
Hey,
gang.
JC, check this out. So
All
look,
right, bro.
do you,
Believe
hey,
what
check,
y'all want to believe.
wait, JC, hold up,
Watch when the
JC.
truth come out, and JC was right again, nigga.
JC, check this
Nope.
out. Okay,
JC.
Y'all
check this
smoking
out.
on that Austin Reeves, and
No,
they
no, no,
got
no,
y'all
no, we
niggas,
not.
We
We
don't care
not.
about
We
Austin
not. We
gassed
Reeves.
not.
out.
Hey, I
JC, check
don't
this
care
out.
about.
Okay, look. Okay, look. Okay, the early okay, but at the off season, right? When we all was on this panel and we listened to that interview, right? Rob Palinka and JJ Redick was all talking about who they want back as a Laker. Both of them said they want who? Mr. 15, Austin Reeves back, right?
Sir,
Both of them said that.
sir.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Who
so
cuts,
go ahead.
sir. Who cuts JJ Redick's paychecks?
Mark
Uh-huh.
Walton.
Mark
Huh?
Walton.
No,
Mm,
Mark
Rob
Walton.
Palinka, nigga.
No, 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 no,
mm,
no, 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 no. He
No,
does
no,
Rob
not.
no, no.
Palinka cuts
The
his checks, sir.
owner of the Lakers cuts Rob Palinka's
Rob
checks.
Palinka
No, he
cuts
does not.
his
Get
checks, sir. Who is the president of basketball
who
operations, sir?
who
Who?
puts the contract in front of players and coaches?
Thank you. Thank you.
Who
What
puts
are we
that
talking about?
contract in front of them?
Nah,
Then,
we ain't gonna get
basically,
him out
what
the
y'all
rip.
just said, then basically off of what y'all just said, the money we use for Sexton, the money we use for Grimes, we could have signed Rui. We chose to go in a different direction. Don't
No,
blame it
Thank
man.
on
you.
Walker.
yes, you're right
Grimes
about
was
that.
better than
Don't blame it
Rui,
You're
on
right
man.
Walker.
about that.
Don't blame it on Walker, because
I'm not
that's
blaming
not
on
the
Walker. I'm
thing.
saying I'm saying that
No,
he's
not
the one not signing
you.
the checks right now.
No, I'm saying no. I'm saying not you.
Oh,
This is how we went from the original subject of saying who could be retained, who cannot be retained. We signed Sexton for 9.3. We signed
he already
Grimes
got.
for 13.9. If you put
Mm,
13.9 and 13 together, can anybody tell me simple addition and subtraction?
And them two
mm.
players, is very popular than Rui. Cause they could
That's
take
not
off
what
the
I
dribble
asked
Oh
you,
my
and they could
God.
play
MJ.
We ain't
defense.
worried
That's
about
not
no
what
Stop
I
that,
asked
popularity.
you,
man. We
MJ.
need a
That's
pop.
not
We
what
need
I
small
asked you.
forwards.
That's
Come,
not what I asked you, MJ.
no, I
I
don't care about
asked you,
that.
let's do
You keep talking
addition
about the
and
old.
subtraction,
Can we
which
move on
was
to
the
the new?
original math.
The key is Kaminga. Kaminga, Kaminga, Kaminga. If I get Kaminga, I'm happy. If I don't,
You get
then
Kaminga
I'll be mad.
and you
Then
don't
I'll be mad.
finish and you do not finish your back court because once again, the money that you will give a Kaminga
The front court
and
is set.
primary, the front court is set. Who's your backup? Who's your backup center?
We, huh?
No one.
No, no, I'm talking
Who's
about
your
we gotta get a
who's your
center
fucking
and
backup center?
we gotta get
Hey,
that
no,
forward.
no cussing. No cussing.
I'm sorry,
No, you good.
JC.
You good. You good.
Man,
You good, Gemini. You
I,
good.
no, I humbly apologize because every time I bring up the position we've been missing for years, they
that's
always say
easy.
get
You got a
another
center
guard,
now. What are
get
you talking
another
about?
wing.
You got the
Who's
best
your
center now.
backup? Who's
Bro,
your
we need
Come
a
on,
backup?
man.
backup.
Y'all
Need a
talking about some
backup.
nigga,
Who is your backup?
nigga, we been having backup centers for the
So
last
he's
3 years.
gonna play
Now we got a
48
real
minutes.
center. A backup is
Wait,
easy.
he's gonna
We got
play
the main
48
guy.
minutes. So I ask you once again, who
Mm.
is your backup?
We'll know that in 3 days. That's
Once
all I can say.
again,
But
CGC,
I know I got a
he
center
signed him
now.
just like the other dude
Okay, let
that
me ask
said
you a
we need
question.
to wait.
Okay, hold up.
We need to
Since
wait.
you
We
talk
need to
about a
wait.
backup,
We need
who
to
would you
wait.
rather have? Everybody on the panel, would you rather have cancer or just the Utah center again with a backup? Who would y'all rather have? Tell me right now.
I need
Who
Kessler with a
is your
backup.
Okay,
backup
shut up.
is your
I don't want to hear about no
question.
backup, nigga. Fuck a
Like we need
backup.
Kessler with a.
That's how dumb
Hey,
you
no
sound.
cussing.
Because
Fuck a
you putting
backup, nigga.
everybody
I
in
got
the
a real
starter.
center now.
You say, bro, I'm trying not to go off on you. So
You could
take
go
your
off on
emotions
yourself.
out of
You
it and
keep
take
talking
your
about some
master
stupid
pad off.
backup.
So
You
take your
make
master
up your
pad off
decision.
right now. You
You
don't
talk
have
about
a
a
backup
backup.
right
Who
now.
cares about a backup?
So
You gotta have a
That's
back.
how
You
we
gotta have a
got
no, no,
backup.
beat
no. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
last
JC,
year.
definitely.
That's how we
Can
JC,
got
I
we
beat
gonna get a
last year.
backup.
Not
That's
worried
easy.
about our bench. The
can
season
I
JC,
say?
before
we
that.
never had a
Not
center.
worried about the bench. This is
So
this is
you
what
glad
MJ
Aiden gone?
always do. He always want everybody in the starting lineup. Never care about the bench. And for these past 2 seasons, we've been getting beat up where? By the bench.
You know why
So
we been
Okay.
getting
Gemini.
beat up? Cause he don't play his bench. He always want to play all the players and run them to the ground. That's why these
Correct.
players get hurt. They just said
Correct.
it on the show with
That
Byron
was the
Scott and them.
coaches with New
Byron
York.
Scott and them and
We play our
a few players
reserves.
was saying the Lakers don't groom their young players. We got to start grooming young players.
Grooming and playing them is two different things. We do play our bench. The thing about it
So
No, we
is,
don't. We
y'all
don't play
want to
our young
load the
players.
starters, and we don't have
You know
a
why? Cause
bench.
your coach is a coward. He
so
gonna hurt
Gemini.
Reeves. He gonna run them dudes to them guys gonna be playing 45 minutes.
So
Hey,
It's
Gemini.
like
Reeves
I
gonna
it's
have
like
to
completely.
play 45 minutes if he's
Genesis,
gonna get an
Gen,
All Star.
So
This
Genesis,
is
look,
Gemini.
dumb.
look, 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 Genesis, JC, look.
This is dumb.
I got wait. I'm gonna
Addition
give
and
y'all a good example.
subtraction,
JC,
and they
you
get
on the
in their
bench.
emotions because
You
they
average
can't do addition
15.
and subtraction.
JC,
This is
I'm gonna give
nuts.
you an
Yeah, go ahead.
example.
Go
For
ahead.
JC,
math, for
you
math,
on
they get
Guys,
mad.
one mic, guys, one mic.
JC, you
Yeah,
average
go ahead.
15. Your boy G average 15. I
Uh huh.
got y'all on the bench, and I'm playing Reeves and Luca 45 minutes each, and I know y'all can get 25 minutes out both of y'all. That's our problem. It's your fucking coach, the
Hey,
Hey,
watch the
dumbass.
no
language.
No,
cussing,
Hey, no,
man.
watch the
I'm
Come
language. Watch the
sorry.
language.
on, man.
Hey,
That coach be pissing me
Gemini.
off. I'm telling you.
Can I? All right.
Crazy
okay.
MJ,
ass.
take a breather, man. Let me get in here.
He gonna run the players to the ground, man.
Gemini, I completely agree with you. We do need a backup center. I think what MJ's saying is that he's just happy that we have a true center now. But also Gemini, I think we are gonna add a
Hmm.
backup center. But meanwhile, and again, I don't know if this is gonna be a good thing or a bad thing. But correct me if I'm wrong, JC. I thought that the new guy, what's his name? I can't even say his name.
Just say
Masagui, wasn't
Toronto.
it?
Just say
Yeah,
Toronto.
You talking
a
about
Toronto
Mamu?
guy. Yeah,
You talking about
a
Mamu?
Toronto guy. I believe he's a power forward slash
Yeah, he
center,
can
but
play. He
Yeah.
can play
small
the
ball,
five. Yes, he can play the
center though,
five.
small ball,
Yeah,
right?
he can play the five. Yes,
Yeah.
he
So
can.
I think that, but since he could shoot the
Yeah,
three a little, I believe
that'll
that
stretch
that
the
would
floor
be
out.
exactly. So it'll be a small ball five. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
So
Tune, let
what
me
you run
ask you
a
this.
four guard lineup with a small ball center?
No,
Yeah.
no,
Go
just
ahead.
see. I got the answer for him right here.
Oh yeah.
So
All right.
Well,
watch
I wasn't
this.
asking a question. I
You
was just
just
agreeing with you.
you did no no. I'm saying y'all
Oh.
because this was brought up right,
Mhm.
and I'm asking you and JC and I'm sorry
MJ,
the
MJ.
no not MJ
Lakers all
the
day.
other
Oh,
Lakers
Lakers all
all
day.
day. I'm
Right.
sorry.
But yeah,
I'm
Lakers all day.
asking
Yeah.
y'all three this question, and I'm gonna get quiet right after I ask this question. Who are the two GMs that always fleece us or heavily tax us around the president operation GM, two people around the NBA?
Danny Ainge.
And who?
Miami.
No. So Tune, your answer. JC got one of
Uh,
them right.
yeah, I'm trying to think of who we've traded with in the
Miami.
past. No, he
No,
said
it's not
no.
Miami. Okay, Lakers all day. Your turn.
Lakers all day ain't here. He bounced.
Trying to think who have we
Okay.
traded with recently.
Clippers.
If it takes you that long to think about who normally fleece us and we just traded with them.
Nah, go ahead, tell us. I don't know.
Mark Cuban.
Dallas. Dallas. Come
Thank
on,
you.
dog.
So
I
y'all
got Dallas.
talking about getting that center, and Mark Cuban was the one that was blocking trades with us prior to us getting the Luca
Luca,
situation when he didn't even have a vote in that trade at the time because he was selling the team.
got
Mm.
it. Good one, good one.
Okay, so that is the person that is
Obama.
the team and the organization that MJ say we gonna trade with. Now, prime example, what most media
He's a free
outlets
agent.
do, they
You ain't
look
got to trade him.
all of us to everybody around the NBA just to get clicks and likes. When you look at numbers, when you look at style of play, when you look at chemistry, that's what I mean. If you're going to choose somebody, they don't have to have a powerful name, but get something that we need. Once again, I've have always, and JC can attest to this.
Mm-hmm.
Kool-Aid can attest to this. I have always said what? Even though we have our starters, yes, make sure we have a bench. So
Yep. Keep that
every
cover
year I
cool, as
say
Hollywood
the
said.
same thing.
Yep.
So if you put everybody in your starting lineup or you keep shifting your lineup, it messes up chemistry. When you mess up chemistry, I don't know where that person is going to be on the court. Even though I know the play, that person may not be able to fight through that screen or go under that curl or get where he's supposed to be at. But with me knowing that I can pass the ball to where I know he's gonna be, but that's chemistry of playing with someone. We have shifted our lineups so much to damn near to where we have the NBA record every season. So when you talk about this, right? And this is why I say this is taking emotions out of it. I look at money and chemistry.
Mm.
So if I look at money and chemistry and I take my emotion out of it, they will be a player that I wouldn't want as a Laker, but he looked good where he was. But I don't want him as a Laker because it may be the chemistry that may mess up, or it may mess up the chemistry that I'm already building off of. Now,
Mm.
when y'all go to say what y'all saying, tell me one team we have started
Oh no,
with
he hit me right
and
here.
finished with in these last couple of years. These last couple of years, tell me one team that we have started with and ended with.
Sorry, I made you wait. Ugh.
None of them.
No, let them answer, JC,
Oh,
because
oh, my
they
bad.
say I lie. They say I don't look at numbers. I don't look at chemistry. I don't look at the bench. So since I never look at none of this shiggity, right? I never look at none of it.
Shiggity, shiggity.
Tell
No,
me who have we started with and who have we fit name one year the team since the championship that we have started with and ended with.
yeah, no, you are 100% correct, and that's why I told DJ about a couple streams ago that I actually wanted to keep Rui more for other reasons. I mean, you guys want to keep him because he's a playoff riser, and of course, that's a very good reason to keep him. But I wanted to keep him because I told DJ the Lakers have to be careful because if we don't have Rui, then really the only core players that we have left is Luca, Reeves, and I mean, I'm not gonna include Bronny
Luca's
or
not a
like
core player.
meaning I'm meaning over the last year and a half, whatever the case is, meaning the
Oh,
only players that we
oh,
have that have
okay.
any chemistry right now within the team is pretty much Luca as far as starters, Luca Reeves. That's it. And then we
Okay,
had
so
Rui.
Tone,
Go ahead.
so
Wait,
Tone,
see,
watch this.
Go ahead.
If
Go
you
ahead.
look at our team, since
Hmm.
Rui has been here,
Hmm.
other than for LeBron James,
Hmm.
can you riddle me and answer me this question? Who has been our second best box outer on the team?
it ain't Jackson Hayes.
No, let them answer, JC.
Oh,
Because see,
So
it, it
I'm confused.
go
What
ahead.
I'm not. I mean,
You're
other. I mean,
confused?
I'm confused by where you're taking this
Huh?
conversation. I mean, I've been here. I'm not knocking. It seems like you're trying to make a you versus us. Like I'm not disagreeing with anything that you're saying right now. So I'm just
Oh
a little bit
no, wait,
confused.
wait.
Uh-huh.
But you are, because once again, I stated how you can keep a person. You say no. I bought the math
Money
up
wise,
because
money wise,
wait.
that was money
I
wise
just
though.
bought wait. I just bought the math up, and the math even goes against what you're saying because I pointed out two players that we just bought in, Sexton and
Yeah,
Grimes,
but that's not what we
and
were
with
talking
their
about, Gemini.
money.
Let's
Wait,
move
wait,
forward. Let's not go backward because you're going
no,
backward into
no,
something that's not
no.
what we were.
Wait,
That, we
wait,
were not
no,
discussing whether we should keep
wait.
Rui or
Hold
not.
on,
I
sir.
I
Hold
was a
on, sir.
proponent for keeping Rui. Go ahead.
No. Hold on, sir.
Hmm.
You said it couldn't be done. I just showed you with the money it can be done, but you said I was lying then. Then
My
MJ got up
gosh,
here and said we don't need a bench. He don't care about our bench.
I disagree
See,
with that. I
other
disagree with
teams.
that.
I, uh, I'm saying you. That's not what I'm saying. Is
Hmm.
y'all say I'm wrong, and
No, I said you're
on
lying. Yes,
different
no, I said
points,
you're lying. I don't know what
right?
MJ and you had a
So
difference of
so when I bring up
of
these different points, and
yeah.
I literally bring up the facts,
Hmm.
y'all
Well,
still
needing a
y'all
bench
still
is well. Hold
wrong
on, hold
and
on,
I
hold on, hold on, hold
lie.
on. Needing a backup center and needing a bench. That's y'all having a difference of opinions. You saying that if Reeves would have taken a pay cut, we could have signed Rui. That's a falsehood. That's just false. You know what I'm saying? So
So
that's
we
what I'm
bought
saying. So
it.
you're So
Okay,
your
so
argument
wait.
with him is just based on opinion, where
Okay,
as to
so
what we were discussing
wait.
was just fact
Pause
based.
right there. Pause right there.
Hmm.
Do me a favor. Do the math of 14 plus 9 and tell me what number you come up with.
14 plus 9 is 23.
14 plus 9 is 23.
Hmm.
Okay. How much did Roy make last year?
18.
Subtract 18 from 23.
5.
Huh?
5.
5.
Hmm.
Okay, so that's still 5 left over.
Hmm.
But you just said we couldn't sign him. And you still got 5 mil left over from doing that simple addition and math.
They was gonna try to
Gemini,
sign him.
I'm gonna just move forward because clearly
Me too.
you just
He keep
couldn't
on talking about
understand what
Rui.
I was. Okay, hold on. Let me just you just couldn't understand how the cap hold works. It's fine. It's okay. It's very complicated. But I'm gonna agree to disagree with you. But let's just move forward to a different topic because I don't want to go over the same.
Okay,
Spend
so
the whole stream
now
going
so
over
now the
the
subject
same topic.
with 5 mil left. Okay,
Hmm.
if you don't like having 5 mil left, all right, cool. Just move past that. Okay, so now we're at the point you don't care who the center is. I'm not pointing you out specifically to him. What I'm saying is now you're saying you don't care who the backup center is. When you don't
Yeah,
build
we
a
gonna get.
bench,
That's easy.
this
That's
is the
easy to get.
problem. So you say it's easy, and we haven't did it in all these freaking years.
No, we
It's
haven't had a
easy.
center
What if
in
it's
all
so
these
easy?
years.
Why haven't we did it?
We haven't had a center in all these years.
Okay,
We
y'all
did
getting a
we have
starting
multiple
center
centers.
was easy. At,
You
at
mean
one
after
time, you mean
you mean after the bubble? You mean
no, you had Drummond. Drummond was
no.
giving you a double double.
Right. No.
Come
What I'm
here,
saying is
line.
that we didn't have a true center and a backup center since the
A
bubble. You
double
mean?
double ain't a true center.
No, I
A
said a
double
No,
double
backup. I
ain't a.
said a backup
I'll
center
be
and a
damned.
true center. We haven't had one since the bubble.
and they
So
didn't.
Is what I'm
as
agreeing
a
with you.
combination of the two,
Yes.
right? So
Can I say
Correct.
okay.
something?
Yes.
So
Can I
when
say something?
Drummond was here, why didn't
Mhm.
we get a backup? Because MJ out his mouth just said it's easy. So why didn't we have a
So
decent
let's let MJ
backup?
respond. So let's let MJ
Can I say
respond. Go ahead,
something?
MJ. Go ahead, MJ.
So he keep talking about the past. When these centers was here, especially Drummond, Drummond was not gonna stay with the Lakers because he wanted 10 to 20 million. You got to
That
keep
wasn't what
thinking.
happened.
These guys want money, and
That
when they go
wasn't what
get the
happened.
money, and they
Say what
find out
happened.
they can't get. Well, let me talk. Why they don't? The people always try to pimp the Lakers. They will go pay for less, but when they try to come here, they try to get triple the money. I don't blame them people for paying them guys. They go somewhere else and pay for 2 million. Then they come to LA and they trying to get 20 million. Man, get out of here with that. I don't blame them.
Drummond didn't ask us for 20
Wait,
mil.
wait, 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 wait. Did Austin Reeves basically pimp us then? Did we get pimped by Austin?
Ooh,
I feel
ooh,
like we did.
ooh.
Come on.
Mhm. Yeah, let's talk about it. Yeah, yeah, let's talk about it.
Hey, we know
Yeah,
that
we
was
got
we
pimped.
know we know that was the pimp of the year, but we couldn't do nothing about it. If they would have let him go,
Hey,
I'd have been happy.
hey, MJ,
Wait,
hey, MJ. They put us up on Figueroa, man. They,
Yeah, they
okay,
did.
so hold on. So hold on, JC. I'm gonna ask you this question, cause see, this is what and the reason why I bring up the past is because I bring up the bad moves, right? They
uh-huh.
and everybody that know me know they as Laker fans we don't like hearing what we did bad, right? So okay, cool. So I riddle me this, JC has Austin Reeves a month on the court. Which one laid a better foundation for the time that they was here? Take the time that they was here. Monk was here for how long? Take that time and then go to Austin Reed's first beginning time here, right?
Hmm.
And put mark that at the end. Who
Okay,
left a better imprint on the Lakers, Monk or Reeves?
let's see.
Now, While he's
Mm.
looking that up, because I want his answer. What y'all not looking at is we could have retained Monk, had 14 people, because no team normally use 14 people, and we still could have had the point guard that we needed. That's a
Oh my
scorer
god.
and play both sides of the ball. Go ahead and run them numbers, JC.
Oh, ain't no way. So
Thanks
Malik
for
Monk,
waiting, too.
No fine.
Appreciate it.
14 points, 47% from the three, 39%. No wait, 47% from the field. My bad. 39% from the three, 79% from the free throw, 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 1 steal. Austin Reeves, 7 points, uh 46% from the field, 32% from the three, 83% from the free throw, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and under 1 steal.
Now, also add in
What? What?
this.
But you
He is
keep
our
bringing. Can I say something?
hometown kid. Then you have Reeves, who came as a undrafted free agent. Yes, he did say he want to be a Laker. All right, cool.
Genesis.
I have no beef with that. What I point out is that when we can retain a player that we can keep building on, normally what we do since the Magic era, we let them go.
Yeah.
So real quick, let bandwagon, because I know you probably on break, right?
Nah, nigga, what? Nigga, bandwagon don't go into work in about another 3 hours, Craig.
Oh well, see, bandwagon. I didn't know that. I was just trying to give you
No,
your
let him
space
go.
and
No,
opportunity.
let Cuba go. Let
You
Cuba
Yeah,
see
go
the
go.
ahead,
band?
bandwagon.
We see the bandwagon just found out about Rui's ass going down the street to goddamn the Clippers, right? And so the
Yeah.
I don't have
bandwagon
to tell.
has, yeah, the bandwagon has to say this, right? How come the Lakers couldn't get his ass, or maybe I don't know, maybe they could have gave his ass 14, just didn't want his ass because they found out, maybe he was half black. But anyway,
They going for Kaminga. They want Kaminga, brother.
oh, they want another black guy, MJ. Is that what you telling the
Yes.
bandwagon?
They want the Kaminga.
Well, why the hell would you get Kaminga then, and you just
Because he
had this
play
guy
better
ball the hell
defense
out the
and he
regular,
can move.
and
He
this
play
guy
better
up there
defense.
balled out in the playoffs, 50-some% from three. You might as well keep Rui's ass.
Well, what they was gonna do, what they was gonna do, they was trying to clear cap. They was gonna sign Kaminga, and then they was gonna make Rui up to 7, because they got 7 mil
Nah,
to get 10
nah,
mil.
nah.
And
MJ, stop it, bro. MJ. Austin Reeves had us out on Figueroa. Come on
man,
now,
the
that's what
contract
happened,
didn't go, but the contract didn't go with Austin Reeves.
Why didn't?
man.
That part wasn't that money wasn't the 52 million is separate from Austin Reeves. If y'all would have signed Austin Reeves in the center, you'd be like Denver. It would have been like that. Denver is in cap. Hell.
You know what's funny? You know what's funny, MJ? Peep this,
Hmm.
right? Explain. You know what the Austin fans don't want to ever explain to me?
What's that?
What's the difference between a 20.9 cap hold and a 27 million cap hold?
There is no difference. The only
There ain't no
thing is
difference
Oh,
though,
there is no
oh,
JC.
no
difference. The only
difference.
thing
Oh,
is
okay.
so JC, that's what I was trying to explain to you earlier.
Yeah.
That there's no difference, but you can only sign a last guy last once. You can't do it like across your whole
But
team.
JC, I
So
keep
if they
saying
want, Jesus Christ,
it ain't about Austin. It's about the guy you don't want to you don't want Vandy no more. You want Vandy and the white guy.
Nah,
What's the white guy?
no.
No,
Don't put
man,
Vando in this.
you
No,
Nah,
put
no,
Bando in
JC,
because he's still
you've
under
been talking
Austin.
bad
contract.
about bad about my boy Vandy. I got
Hey,
love
that
for
No,
nigga
Vandy,
wait,
suck.
but
wait,
he just
hold
can't
on.
shoot.
oh my
He
God,
is still under contract, so you
I
correct,
can't
know
bring
that,
him
but he
correct,
trying to
in
trade
this
him. That's
conversation.
who's holding up
No,
the money.
correct.
He
So
trying to trade him.
JC,
that's
if
not
the
what we're
Lakers
talking
wanted,
about, MJ.
Where
so
them
That's
hold on,
not
guys
hold
what
on.
they're
at?
talking about.
So
Where them
JC,
girls?
if the
Hey.
Lakers wanted to prioritize Rui, they could have. There is no difference
And
between
they
the
right
$27
there you
million
go.
dollar
Thank you,
cap
thank you.
hold
That's all I
and the
wanted.
Austin Reeves cap
Yep.
hold. There is
Thank
no
Yeah,
you,
difference. Yeah, it's
thank
just
you.
a
they
matter
didn't
of who
want.
the Lakers
Okay,
wanted to
They didn't
pay.
want.
Yeah,
They didn't want.
Right, and it
yeah.
shows you that they decided to want to go out on Figueroa and get pimped out by Austin. That's all.
But look,
Okay, that's
okay.
fine. Yeah.
JC,
That's all
let me
it
tell you
was.
something. If they would have let Reeves go and signed Rui, I still have been happy.
It's not that you're letting Reeves go. That wasn't the
Yes, it
original.
is, man.
No, it is
So y'all
not.
keep talking. It's
You
all
he
about
does not
Reeves.
have to sign
Instead of
for
let
the
Reeves
mag.
go,
He
y'all
just
He
have
didn't
been
have to
over
go
here
for
bro.
the max,
Yeah,
though.
celebrating.
niggas
Wait,
And
never
I'd
letting
have been
Reeves
happy
go,
right with
nigga.
you.
Reeves gonna
wait,
be a
bro.
superstar,
Wait,
nigga. Once Luca
wait.
leaves, nigga.
Well,
Okay, Cuba,
now he is.
Cuba.
Yo,
Yeah.
Cuba Wildin',
Cuba.
bro.
I'm no Cuba. I'm gonna say it to you
Because you keep talking
because
about Reeves.
because they keep cutting off JC when he give the answer. So I'm
Right.
gonna ask Cuba the answer. Cuba, Mr. Bandwagon himself.
Yes,
I
sir.
ask
Yes.
you, I ask you, do a player always have to sign for their max that they are qualified for? Cuba.
Oh, he breaking out.
Yes.
He
Do
broke up.
they have to always sign for their
That's his
max?
first
Is
max.
what I'm
When you get your
asking
first
Mr. Cuba.
max, you're going to go for
That's
the
not
first
what
max.
I'm asking.
No, the
What I'm
answer is obviously
asking.
no. That's an obvious no, bro. That's a rhetorical question. Go ahead.
Okay, so I want Cuba answer because Cuba gonna give me a definition with the answer. So Cuba, please answer the question.
Jim and I want
Okay,
to be so
okay.
right.
Now Cuba,
Hey,
Cuba,
look.
I answer for
now
Cuba.
Cuba.
No, no.
Wait,
The
wait a
answer is
minute.
no.
I mean, hey, look, right? You said for the max. Well, love. Hey, they don't have to sign for. I mean, shit, man. I don't fucking know, man.
No, Cuba, the answer is no.
Oh
Cuba, they
God,
don't
I
have
don't
to
cuss.
sign.
Sorry, DJ. God damn,
Hey,
man.
Oh
man,
man,
Oh
chill,
Okay,
my
man.
Cuba.
God.
Okay,
Oh,
let me
Oh,
ask you a
I was
Gemini.
the.
question.
Look at the
Oh
Cuba,
Gemini.
man.
Cuba, Cuba. I'm
The
going to ask you the
bandwagon
question.
made a mistake. Sorry, Craig. The bandwagon to put 50 cents towards your ass.
Bandwagon,
Hey,
Oh,
appreciate
bandwagon.
it.
I'm going to ask you the question. Are you going to take the 200 million for your, for this is your reward, or
He
you
didn't
gonna
take
listen
200
to,
mil.
or you gonna listen to your boy, and I'm gonna give you 100 mil. Which one you
well,
gonna
if
take?
you asking the bandwagon will take whatever. He's taking the most. That's what the
Thank you.
bandwagon's
There you
taking.
go.
The
Okay, so
bandwagon's taking
Cuba.
the most damn bread.
Thank you.
No, okay,
J-
Okay,
Cuba.
Ain't no
so we
nigga
not
turning
so
down that
so
money.
so no so no chip then. So y'all niggas don't want
No,
no chip. Y'all
no,
just want to get
no,
pipped out.
JC,
Got it.
JC. No,
Got it.
wait, JC,
JC.
because I
That's how they
wanted
pay
that
his royalties.
answer because
Mm-hmm.
because this is the reason why I wanted that answer, right? So my question is, then why does the oldest person on your team that has constantly produced is the only one you ask a discount from them?
Cause we thought he was go he already worth 1 billion. So we figured
No,
he
that's
gonna
not
do
the
No,
it.
because
No,
question
I
I'm
I'm
gonna
didn't.
I'm gonna
asking.
answer your
look,
question. So Gemini,
hey, okay, hey,
Answer the
okay, I'm the
question.
billionaire. Look, I'm the
Take your
billionaire.
feelings out of it.
Look, let me
Answer the
speak for you.
question.
Can I say something? Let me speak.
this is
This me.
insane.
Answer the
Listen,
question.
let
This
me
is
let me
not.
let me hey, preacher man, check this out. I'm the
Preacher
That's
man.
billionaire.
not. That's not
Man,
preaching man. But go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, okay. Gemini.
Gemini.
I'm I'm the
There you go.
billionaire.
That's
I'm the
epic.
billionaire. I got 4 chips. I say, this is my last run I got with my kid.
What does
I'm
it
gonna go to
have to do
Rob
with the
Palenka.
price of tea in
Listen.
China?
Let me speak, man. Let me finish.
Answer
You
the question I
Hey,
asked you,
MJ
bro.
funny as
Yo,
hell,
Don't give
JC,
me
what
man.
kind of
another
show you running here,
statement.
JC?
Answer the
let me
This
question.
hey,
man
Don't
on the
give me
show.
This is
another
a comedy
I'ma
statement.
hour.
go. Let me tell you, this me. I'ma go to your boy Rob. I want him to win a chip. Put the team together. Don't tell
Yeah.
nobody. I'ma pay for the minimum so we could get a chip.
Yeah.
That's me. But
Once
when you got
again,
pride, if you got pride with the LeBron James fans, y'all not gonna do that.
Boston can't
Hold
take
on.
a
Hold on. Hold on.
discount.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
That is the
You see how
question.
that? Hold on. Hold on. You see how that don't make no sense? Because what is LeBron James doing right now, sir? What is LeBron James about to? LeBron about to play
If he
for the
go to
vet
Philly,
minimum.
if he go to Philly, he only qualifies for 3.9. If he
Thank you.
go to state, got the most money out there of 15.
Thank
But
you.
why you only ask once again? And this is why I asked Cuba.
Mm,
Why is it you ask only the oldest player that produce
mm.
to take
That's a
a
playoff
discount? You
riser.
don't ask nobody else. That is my
Especially
question.
when he produced. Why the hell you gonna ask him? Right? He produced the best player on the Lakers in the
I
playoffs.
see the
Thank
only
you.
one. No,
Gemini,
Cuba.
I'm
I
gonna
see
answer your
the
question.
only one.
I'm gonna answer your question. It's
Thank
the
you.
Okay,
same
come with it.
reason. It's the same reason why they
Mm-mm.
did not extend him
Nah.
because they do.
Hmm?
Well, so okay, so that's a fact. First of all, the fact number one is they did not offer him an extension. So that's a fact. That's one. Okay, so
Okay.
the same reason why they did not offer him an extension is the same reason why they didn't offer him whatever he said. I don't know, maybe it was reported. Let me not, misspeak. But according to reports, he was looking for the max. So again, Lakers are not going to offer him the max. Not that they didn't have it; they had it. They don't want to offer it to him. They don't want to offer him a long-term contract. They didn't want to offer him an extension. Pretty much, the
You're
Lakers are
still not
signaling
answering the question, sir.
Still
because of
not
his
answering the
age.
question,
Because
bro.
of his age. That is the
Nah.
answer.
So
Because
Stop
of
he,
his
playing
Nah.
so
age.
again.
he,
Nah.
wait. Okay, so now, okay, your answer to my question is
Mhm.
because of his age.
Correct.
Okay,
Yes.
That don't make no
now,
damn sense.
Okay.
no, JC, wait. So
Go ahead.
now, around the NBA,
Mhm.
because remind you, the NBA doesn't revolve around the Lakers. The Lakers is in
Correct.
the stratosphere of the NBA.
Correct.
Hmm.
You haven't had the star of a team restructure their contract when they are told I could get this person. So then they restructure, but they don't only ask one player to take a discount. They normally go throughout the whole roster. Hey man, could you take a discount? Because I
Only
could bring
time
this
he
person
did
over
that
here.
was with Miami. But
You
all
I
are
three of
said
them
the
took a discount.
whole NBA,
Yeah, no,
sir.
everybody does that, has done that, and can do that. But what I'm trying to explain to you is because of his age. Remember, when you sign that, when you offer a contract, that's not based on what you did. Now, if you want to base
Huh?
the money,
It is off of
but
what you
hold
have
on a
done
minute. Hold on
previously.
a minute. Hold on a minute. What I'm trying to say, let me just finish. What I'm trying to say is that if we're retroactively, if there's gonna be like a retroactive pay, then yeah, LeBron deserves the max every single year without a doubt. What I'm trying to explain to you is that when you sign that contract, it's about forward. What you anticipate forward. Okay, forward is LeBron gonna? And again, for me, I don't have any doubt in my mind that LeBron can produce a max contract performance moving forward this upcoming
Wait,
season.
He's going to
wait a
But the
Cleveland.
minute.
but the
Wait a
issue is,
minute.
like, let me just finish my thought,
That's
please.
a lie.
But the what do you mean? Well, I'm saying I think that
That is
LeBron.
a lie.
Okay,
That
so
is
how can
a
it be
lie,
a lie?
B.
That's my opinion.
Wait.
I feel that
No,
LeBron can produce max
wait.
money
So
moving
you're
forward.
telling
What?
me, wait.
Okay.
First of all, for the people in the back, when
Hmm.
they normally do NBA contracts, you are paid off of what you have done previously. What they do within that contract is put incentives in there, which is what gets you bonuses, right?
Hey,
So
can we talk
let's
about something
say
else?
right now, if you sign
This is
for
boring.
you literally sign for, yes, say the 185.
Boring.
I put incentives up there to get you to a certain dollar amount. Now, for to show y'all
MJ said
two
boring.
contracts, to show y'all three contracts that happened and had
Boring.
the
Can we go to a
same
different? You
situation.
won.
You
Gemini,
had
you won. Let's
Ball
go to
All
something
right.
else,
Ball.
JC.
All
You
right,
We
had
can be talking
Gemini.
about
So
this for the next
you had
5 hours.
Edwards.
The
You had
listeners want to know
Edwards.
who we gonna
You
get next.
had
JC, start the
um
new conversation. Let's
all
go.
right, hold on a
Dwayne
Hold
minute.
the
Hold on a
on.
Prince
Hold
minute.
of
on. Let him
Indiana.
Hold on a
finish,
minute.
bros. Let him
Gemini.
finish. Let
I
him
gotta
finish.
finish my thought before you cut me off, bro. Let me see.
Okay,
Let,
go
let, let,
ahead.
let, let me
Let him
finish my
Go
thought.
finish.
ahead. Finish
So
the
what I
thought.
want to say is that what I'm
Uh,
saying is you're talking about in general contracts. Yes, you're 100% correct. I'm talking to you about as far as age. What I'm saying is that when they agreed to give LeBron whatever amount of dollars, let's say it's even $10, that is for forward, meaning that is money that he has yet to have earned. That is money that he is going to be earning factually this upcoming season. What I'm saying is, even although in my mind I have no doubt that LeBron can produce max level contract money performance this upcoming season, what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying is that other teams, and you guys will see based on what's going to happen now and who signs him and whatever happens, because teams can still free up money. But like I said, based on what he's going to sign for, you guys are going to get the temperature of the league and how other teams share my sentiment, where it's like, hey, we're hesitant to even give this guy $30 million, not
we
because
got
they
10
don't
minutes,
believe.
y'all.
Hold on a
10
minute,
minutes.
not because they don't believe that he's not because they believe that he's not going to be able to produce, but because he might get injured. And then once you get injured,
Huh?
whatever you've paid them is null and void, and they're likely to only sign a 1-and-1 deal. So it's not like they have 5 years. Oh yeah, he'll give it to us next year. No, they're going to sign him maybe 1 year, maybe 1-and-1. You understand what I'm saying? So
Okay.
if he
It's
gets injured this season, then
it's
that's pretty
crazy.
much
Hold
it.
on, real quick.
Yeah.
It's just really crazy to me how when it comes to LeBron or it comes to other players, y'all just got all these explanations, but can't nobody on planet Earth from here to Nimbuk 2 can explain to me why Austin Reeves deserved 185, bro. No one can
He
explain it
don't.
to me.
I'm gonna tell you.
They're just
Let me
like
explain.
you just
He don't
just give him the
deserve
max. Just
185.
give
Accolade,
him the
what
max.
accolade do he have
He
that
don't
Not one.
deserve
justifies
185.
that
The
185?
market, the market determines
What
what
wait,
anybody's gonna
wait. What
get.
market? What
What
market?
market?
What market?
The same market that determined that Rui's only worth 30 million over 2 years. So the same market where you're playoff
Oh my
riser
god.
and
There
and
was
you're
no
and you're
market
all
for Austin
and you're
Reeves,
all
bro.
time. No, listen, no, because you have to listen to what you're saying. All time playoff percentage 3-point shooter. That is a fact. Okay, what that gets you when you don't have anything much else to offer is $50 million a year. Now
And
you
he
can
right.
disagree with that
Cause,
all you want.
Wait,
Now
Okay,
you
so
can
the
disagree
Denver
with that all
guy,
you want,
the
but
Denver guy,
that is the
Paxton,
fact.
the guy from Denver,
wait.
he's worth 25 to 30. That's why Denver can't sign him. They panicking. So we got 8 minutes. Everybody, all the trades and stuff in it start happening. Let's get off of talking about contracts and let's make this show more fun. I don't want to hear about contracts no more. Shit is boring.
well, at
Dang,
this
no
time
Stop
cussing.
cursing. Stop
we
cursing.
Dang,
don't
Hey,
man.
wait,
whoa, hey,
wait,
no,
you
hey, no
gotta
cuss,
think
no
one thing.
cussing,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
no
boss
That's
cussing.
man. I'm sorry.
that's like fourth time, man. Come on, MJ, you know better.
Hey, let's go to. We got 8 minutes. Come on, late show. Give me my player.
Wait,
That's what I'm waiting for.
8 minutes, 8 minutes for
Eight
what?
minutes
He's
for the
got his
butcher.
own.
For
He's
what?
got his own schedule, DJ.
That's when they start.
Yeah, he
That's when all the trades start going
Oh,
through.
He's
They
been
put.
tripping all day today, DJ.
the trades.
Yeah,
All
He's
that's
right.
what you
bugging, man.
start.
He's bugging
Wait,
out.
wait,
he don't
okay,
understand
DJ,
business.
I'm glad you up here. I
Well,
honestly have a question for you, sir.
uh,
I'm glad you up
All
here.
right.
if it's the same
What is
question, we're
our
gonna just.
nickname? I didn't ask MJ nothing. What is our nickname as a organization, DJ?
Don't keep
You talking
players.
about what it? You hold on. You talking about what it is now or what it was? Because
What it has been for all these years.
okay, all
What
right.
is
Then
our
it's the
nickname?
Showtime Lakers, right?
Okay. When have other than for a AD, a Luca, and a LBJ, name me another person that has literally met up to that nickname. Don't include the new rookie. Don't include the new rookie. Please don't take
Okay,
him
you want
out
to
of
go
it.
through history?
Yeah,
Like
no, I'm talking about I'm talking about with this like the situation that we're dealing with this GM and owner and all the rest of this.
oh, so this year?
Yes.
Oh, and you said besides Luca?
Besides Luca, LBJ,
Okay.
AD, and the
Oh, okay.
rookie that we just drafted.
Oh, okay. So we're going just I have to stop until 2019. Don't go past that.
Yeah.
So from 2019 until now. That's what you're saying?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay, I got it. All right. Uh so besides LBJ, AD, trying to think who else. Huh. Am I counting playoffs too?
Okay. Yeah. Come playoffs.
Okay. I ain't gonna lie to you. What Rui showed me this past playoffs, bro. That guy,
Thank you.
man, he was a
Okay.
highlight reel past
Okay.
playoffs.
I'm done.
Mm.
Oh,
I'm done. I'm done.
Hey, now Laker and 5. Let me ask you this question:
Uh,
yeah, yeah.
LeBron James and Luke. Well, Luke didn't play. With LeBron James out there, can you get wide open shots?
Yeah, you can, because he brings in a lot of attention,
Okay.
right?
So
So
now when he going
just
to
like
the
any other
Clippers,
superstar.
who's gonna bring that double team over so he can get open shots? Who for the
Wait,
Clippers?
who? Wait, LeBron's going to the Clippers?
No,
No,
Rui.
Rui.
Oh,
Who's
Hold
gonna
on.
give him wide open shots?
I'll pull up their roster because you never pull up their roster that you try to make a point on.
Hold
I'll
up,
pull up
man. Let
their
me
roster
finish.
right now.
Let the man answer the question. Who is gonna give him the open shots?
I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I don't even know their roster. Only people I know is Rui, Brandon Ingram, and Grady Dick. That's the only people I know that's on the team.
Well, none of them niggas
And they might not
can
keep
create no
Manicky.
Wait,
open
What's that guy
shot.
wait,
they got from
wait,
Indiana? They might lose
wait.
him.
DJ, I'm gonna help you with that one. You have
Appreciate you.
Garland, who's there, who has
Oh
been
yeah.
an All Star. You have Bi that's there now.
That been
You're
an
adding
all-star.
Roy.
Huh?
Yes, Garland has been a All Star. The
Yeah, he
same one
has.
who you said who could not run a offense. He has been a All Star, sir. He has
Yeah,
that on his resume.
When?
Not Austin Reeves.
he's got he yeah.
Garland,
Garland was a
Garland made it with Cleveland.
yeah. He was an All Star
Oh, you
like
talking about
He,
2 years
Garland?
ago.
Garland
Couple
like
years
Garland
ago.
1,800
knocked
years
out
ago. Okay, keep
Sexton.
moving.
Garland knocked out Sexton as the starting point guard for the Cleveland Cavaliers and
Saxon,
became
he
an
moved
All
out
Star
Saxon
at the
because
same
Saxon got hurt
position.
that year. That's
Did
why I
so?
took
Do
Saxon
he
spot.
has a All Star? Yes or no, sir?
Oh
Yes.
my God. All
Okay,
star.
yes, he does.
When was that?
Okay,
When was that
the
All Star?
next one,
I don't
the next one, DJ is Chris Dunn. Dunn command double teams from time to time. So you have so that's
Chris
Garland.
Dunn?
Chris Dunn. Oh
Man,
hell no.
Dunn doesn't
Hey,
play well, fellas.
I'm letting Chris Dunn shoot
Wait,
whatever he want to
wait,
shoot. That
wait,
nigga
thank
name is
you.
Chris Dunn.
wait.
Yo,
He
on that
hasn't had
note,
games
Gemini, you gotta
where he
stop,
go off.
Gemini.
Wait,
Gemini, you
no,
Gemini,
gotta
I
stop
always try to
capping,
make a
bro.
wait,
point,
Jesus
man.
no,
Christ. Go
wait.
ahead.
Hold
Go ahead.
on.
Go ahead, bro. Go
You
ahead.
you literally have where he didn't play games where he commanded a double team. If you
No,
watch the
Oh
games,
my
you see
gosh.
what happened.
no. We
No,
got the Pep
Gemini is
Center.
more is no
We got
He
the
more
said
Pep
of a
Center.
now.
We
North,
got the
Gemini
Pep
is
Center in the
more
West now
wait,
wait,
Gemini.
wait,
Chris
for
Dunn
wait.
defense.
is
I'm
known
gonna
more
gentlemen.
of a for a defender, not his
We have one
offense. What
mic.
is wrong with you, Gemini?
Wait. You're saying he has never commanded a double team
Nobody
as a
No.
said never. Nobody's saying never, bro. We're saying that that's not what
the
he
que-
does.
wait, but sir, the question was, will Roy have open shots? I'm giving
Yeah,
you
he'll
the
get some open
players.
shots. He'll probably do
Wait,
good because
hold
he'll
on.
play power
You,
forward.
Oh my god.
but sir, you asked the question. Like there's nobody on
You
the
worried
Clippers
about
that
Rui? He's
commanded double
gone,
team.
man. Do you need some
No,
tissues?
you brought it up.
I'm gonna give him some
But
tissues
but
because you
but Gemini, you
crying.
Wait,
cannot
hold
win.
on.
Gemini,
Golly.
Gemini,
I be monkey's
You
uncle.
cannot. You cannot win every argument. The point
I
that he was
know.
making
I
is,
want to win every
listen.
Wait,
Oh
The
my
argument.
wait.
listen. The
god.
point that he no, you wait, Gemini. The point that he was making is that on the Lakers, Austin Reeves, LeBron James, Luka Doncic attract attention, are able to find him play make, find him wide open. Most of his shots are open, spot up shots as far as from the 3-pointer goes. The
He
point
can't
that he's
take you
making
out
is
the
that when
dribble.
he goes to the that when that he has a little pull up, a little mid range pull up. Yes, he does. Don't lie, MJ. But the point that you were
I know
making,
he's
MJ,
cold blooded.
was
He's a rookie,
okay,
dog.
exactly. But the point that MJ was making that when he goes to the Clippers, he will not have
Uh-huh.
a Luka Doncic or LeBron James. Could have an Austin Reeves type player, but he won't have a Luka Doncic or Austin
His
or
words exactly was nobody on the Clippers commanded double
okay,
teams.
and that is
That's
very
why I
extreme,
helped
and we
DJ
try to
with the
avoid those.
answer.
And that is very extreme. And I know you want to win every argument, but we're trying to
Cause
avoid those type of extremes. That was the
I'm
general
still
message that he was saying. He ain't gonna get the
But he
same open.
asked the question. I
Go
answered the
ahead. Never
cause the
mind.
but
All
question.
right. All right. You got it. You got
cause
it, bro. Go ahead. You guys go ahead.
cause your boy
Oh
B,
gosh.
he like to hog the ball.
dang tune. Now you see what it feels like.
Nah, JC, I can't.
Wait,
I can't. I
wait.
can't. I can't do this, JC.
Who
I can't
likes
do
to
this.
hold the ball? Who likes to
Uh,
hold the ball?
the one that got from Toronto, our boy that
Nah,
used to play
JC, we
for
can't do
Oh
this,
the
bro.
my
Lakers,
god.
the young kid.
Oh, Tune, your brother pulled up.
I'm
Who
not
that?
bringing.
Who
I'm not.
Don?
Yeah,
Wait.
Don, your
I'm
brother
not
pulled up.
changing it into a
Yes, sir.
Clippers
In the building.
trade. What
Uh oh.
I just gave was
Here we
the
go.
three answers to that question. You have Bi
So, are you gonna be a Clipper
and
fan
Dunn.
now?
God dang
Hell
it!
no.
I
So you gonna
So,
be a
just
all right,
Clipper fan?
answered the
Cause you keep talking
question,
about the
and
Clippers.
then here you go with that extra. You asked the question, dummy.
All right, let's
So
not
you
insult one
laughing at
another.
So
your
let's
Okay,
damn
go
but
to
let's
something
self.
not,
else.
Yeah, let's
guys.
Okay,
Let's
not
you
not
insult
right.
insult
each
one
other.
another,
This
Mr.
is
guys.
Gemini,
nonsense.
you won. We love you. So let's go to something else. You
yo,
won.
Gemini ain't never entered a conversation where or debate where he ever lost in life. So we
Yeah,
just
so
gotta
he
put that.
won.
We gotta leave that there. But let me ask y'all,
No, that's a
anybody,
lie. That's a lie.
Gemini and
All
anybody
right,
else,
Don. Go ahead, Don. Go ahead,
Gemini
Don.
and anybody else,
Bend knee.
Gemini
All right,
and
go ahead,
everybody
Don.
else.
Go
Go ahead,
ahead,
Don.
Don. Go ahead.
Since Rui's gone
That's
now,
a lie.
so
What?
he's the
What?
best 3-point percentage shooter
What?
in NBA history. Y'all say that y'all wanted to keep him. How much do y'all think
Playoff.
he's gonna average next year? How much do y'all think he's gonna average next year? He's the
Maybe
player
Oh,
that
20,
17.
maybe
17.
2025.
Ain't he
2025.
2025.
17? Ain't he
16.
Wow!
17?
Yeah.
Wow!
He
Wow!
And
is.
I'm
I'll
gonna
tell you why. I'll tell you
if you
why.
Because he ain't got to
What?
share the ball with
And I want to
nobody.
hear you next, Gemini.
Cause look at their
Okay.
roster, bro. Who else gonna shoot the ball?
But
Wow!
he can't get
He-
his shot off. That's
Yes,
the
he
Wow!
can.
issue.
He the
Wow!
He
best
don't
He
have
shooter
gonna
right
have to
the
now.
figure it out.
All right,
he don't have
can I?
the
Wait, go ahead,
he
DJ.
don't have the
Yeah.
bag to get his shot off
I,
to score
Wait, you asked
25
the question. Wait, you gotta
per
let people
night.
answer. Go ahead, DJ.
let me I'll tell you my answer. My answer is probably the same that he averaged with the Lakers. That's my answer.
Thank you,
I
DJ.
agree.
There we
I agree.
go.
What'd you say,
Facts,
DJ?
DJ.
Thank you,
What'd
Facts,
you
DJ.
say?
DJ.
Somebody with senses on here. Somebody with senses on this panel
I
now. Thank
I
Wait,
God.
wait,
agree.
hold on,
I agree.
I
hold
agree
on,
too.
Spoon. You saying I don't got sense, sir?
Oh no. That was not directed towards you, JC. That was
No, I'm talking
directed
about how
Oh,
much you
towards
say he's going to average,
the other
DJ?
guys, man.
oh, all right, cool. We good.
Yo,
Gem,
right.
Gem- Gemini,
How
how
much you
much you
say he's
think
going to
Rui's
average?
going to average? Gemini, how much you think Rui's going to
I
average
think,
next year?
I think Roy's going to average between 13 and 16 points
There we
a
go.
game.
All
There we
right, but
go.
Do
see,
you want to
this is
know
the thing
why I
though.
say
Like
that?
you've had
Do
you,
you,
I believe you, and other people have had conversations saying like keep Rui and trade and let Austin Lees walk.
Nah, ain't
But
nobody
if
say that.
Rui,
Whoa,
could,
whoa, 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 whoa. Nobody said
no,
that.
we
Don't
have
lie on
never
this panel,
said
man. That's
that.
not what we said. He said
bro,
take a
this
pay
there
That's
have
cut.
been
not
people
what
that
we
said that.
said.
No, that's not what
No,
Gemini said. Gemini
that's
said
not
take a
what
pay
we have
cut.
said.
Right,
All right,
right.
maybe I was
That's
wrong. Maybe
all I
I
said.
thought I
That's
heard
all.
Yeah,
that
Tune,
at
you
some
was
point.
wrong, Tune. You was wrong, Tune. You was wrong.
That's
Tune,
So hold on,
dumb.
hold on,
Now,
not
JC. Let me
Tune.
ask
What? That's
JC.
Don,
That's
bro. What?
dumb. That's dumb.
Oh, my
JC,
bad,
let
my
me
bad,
ask
my
you.
bad.
can,
Yeah,
Maybe
what's
I'm
can
up,
I
wrong,
DJ?
tell
but
you why?
JC, let me
Yes,
ask
sir.
you. Have you ever said
What's
that?
up?
No.
I said let Reeves walk, but I never said for
For
Rui. I
Rui.
never said
Yeah.
that.
All right, no
He
problem.
said
All
he
Okay,
right,
said
cool.
he
now,
said he said
now
for
for the
LeBron
actual.
James, right?
Can
Yeah.
I tell you?
I can't believe y'all
Can
really
I
on this
tell you
panel up
why
here
I
talking
think?
about Reeves is better than Rui, dog. This is
Wait,
insanity to listen to.
Wait.
hold on,
No, that's not what we have
wait.
said.
Why the hell are we?
That's not
My
what we.
bad. Why are we capping for Rui though?
What? What do you
No,
I
mean,
we're
I
G?
not
I, I can
capping.
tell you
Oh, hey,
I can tell
we're
you
not.
what I said.
Hold on, guys. One mic. Go ahead, DJ. Go ahead, DJ. Sorry, go ahead,
I can
DJ.
tell you what I said. I had said I would rather keep Rui over Austin. I said that.
Yeah,
Oh, for
Okay.
yeah.
sure. Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
agree
true.
with that.
That's true.
Yeah,
Yeah, me
cool.
Facts.
too.
Keep,
Me too.
yep,
Me too.
yep,
Facts.
yep. Guys,
Now,
hold on, guys. Keep is different. Keep is different because that could be sign and trade. You see, keep doesn't mean let Austin Reeves walk. So let's just be clear on what DJ said.
right. So now,
Right.
Shit.
Right.
even with Reeves going over there and what you said, right? The whole time Reeves has been in the NBA, right?
Mm-hmm.
Other than for 2 seasons, and actually, I'm sorry, three with his last season with us, but
We
he
about to get
raised it
to it. We about to get
in the
to it.
playoffs. It's 3 years he has only averaged 11 points. The rest of the
Huh?
time of him being
What?
in the
What?
NBA, he has averaged 13,
What are you
Rui,
talking? Oh, Rui.
a
Oh,
season. Other
We
than
ain't
for
talking about
three
15
seasons,
now.
and I say he should
yeah.
average between 13 and
13 and
16.
16. Right. Yeah. I agree with you on that.
I think he's gonna have his more than that because I
Okay,
think he's gonna be unleashed at this point. I think you got a point guard like Garland, and you got a guy like what's the boy named Brandon
I
Ingram that can be
agree.
Yeah,
used and bounce off each other. That's gonna be a
I,
nice little
that's
combination of
true.
players right
Yeah,
I
there.
yeah.
agree,
That's
but
true. I call him
but every
Instagram though.
time I'm more conservative when I give a projection like that, right? Because I haven't seen them play together. I haven't seen the chemistry that they will have, and I'm also looking at Bi gonna get up a lot of shots.
I feel you, Gemini, but you gotta look
That's
at when
true.
you're debating people like debating ask you questions like that because you're right. You can't really just say exactly what he's gonna do. You can only speculate. But when you debate the
Right.
people that's asking you questions to try to put you in the point, because all they're trying to do is say he's not gonna be better than what he was with the Lakers. That's all they're trying to force you to say. That's they're asking you disingenuous
I
questions.
right, but I feel
I don't.
possibly he can be because his whole time in the NBA, right? Other than for those 3 seasons that I brought up, he has been at 13, and the lowest point he has been at is 13.0. Everything else is like 13.5, 13.8, 13.6, and 13.1. So I should be able to get a hard 13 out of him, and then
Yeah,
whatever else
definitely.
he able to sprinkle on afterwards. So
So
will it look different because he's not a Laker?
it will
Yes.
look different
But
because he
I
doesn't
think I
have the
think
We
it's
same.
gonna
can't
come
say
off easy.
we don't
It
know
will
yet.
look so
It's gonna
so.
look different. It's gonna look different because Tyronn Lue really run the offense. JJ don't run no offense. Darvin Ham
Okay,
didn't run no offense. You
Thank
finna
you.
see
okay.
Rui in the
Thank you.
actual, and that's what these people
Thank
they
you.
don't want to admit that
Mr.
stuff because
JJ ain't
they want to
doing
push you
crap.
into the corner to make it sound like the Lakers didn't lose out on nothing, but they actually did.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. But hold on. Let me ask you a question though. From us, what I'm saying, we don't have for like Rui. He don't play that much of a good defense, right? So we're trying to get two-way players, right? And on this Laker team that can help Austin Reeves and Luca. What I'm saying, on the defensive end. That's why we're gonna go get Kaminga because like he's a two-way player that can score and play defense, right?
We
But
ain't got
Rui,
him yet though. We ain't got him yet though. That's not for sure.
you
We
right, okay, cool.
yeah.
Yeah, Rui, he's a one-way. Austin
Hmm.
Reeves and Luca, they're one-way players too. But Rui is a one-way player. So we're trying to get rid of that. We're trying to go younger. We're trying to go, quicker and faster and more athletic,
I
right?
agree.
And
I
Okay.
this is
agree.
what
So
this is what
so
we need to
so
be doing. We
so
don't need
hold
to
Okay.
be
on.
freaking around chilling with Rui.
Hold on. So can I just say one thing? So can I just say
Hmm.
What's
really,
up?
really, 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 really quick? So I think that the issue with Rui is not so much that he's a one-way player, because I don't even consider him a one-way player.
So
I think that
so
he's
what
a
the hell you consider
can
him
I can
as?
I oh Jesus Christ, if I can I finish my sentence?
Right, go
God
ahead, go ahead,
damn.
go ahead, bro.
You got one
I
and a half.
he's actually a highly specialized player,
Hmm.
which is not it does now it doesn't mean that it's worse or better. It just means that he's really good at one or two things. So
Like
remember, one of the things
Austin.
that JJ said
Exactly.
is that, well, no,
That's
because one of
even
the
Yes.
things
worse than
that,
a one. That's even
wow,
worse
That's
than a
what it
one way
is.
player.
man,
So
that's
here's
just
the thing about
listen.
it, bro. Y'all doing all this word salad, bro. Check this out. Tell me what does
What,
Austin
yo,
Reeves
what
do
the
better?
hell?
Hold on, no,
Can
no,
I?
no, stop. No, just hear me
How
out
are you cutting me
real
off,
quick,
bro?
Cone.
Yo,
Real
JC, this
quick.
is wild, bro.
Let me hear you out. Just ask you real quick. Ask me what does Austin Reeves do better than Rui does shooting? Because
You
Rui is
see,
an elite shooter in the playoffs. Tell me what he does. Tell me what Austin Reeves does elite that Rui does elite in the playoffs like that.
now y'all see what I said. People who say that they rather have Rui than Austin Reeves. This is what I just said. So let's
Can I
get to
And I
it.
finish?
and I and I
Can
Continue.
already
I
and I
finish talking?
already
Wow.
I
Okay.
had already I had already answered you that question. I said that when you asked the question. I said the same thing.
Yeah,
He,
Yeah.
we already said this,
wait,
sir.
he gave
All right, but
There's
it's the
nothing to
same
get
thing
to.
though.
he
If people saying
Can I
I
finish my
would
sentence?
rather keep,
Go ahead.
but if real quick, if people saying that
he's giving you
I rather keep Rui than Austin Reeves, that's pretty much
Hmm.
the same thing as saying that you rather have Rui on the team right now and let Rui walk. That's like this. That's damn near like the same thing.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
That's
but
so
fine.
low key,
That's
bro.
fine.
he
Rui
No,
can't
gave
play
you
goddamn defense
if
like
you
that.
wanna
Neither can
if
Austin
you
no,
wanna
but
Reeves.
say
sir,
if
he
you
gave
wanna say that
Got
if you wanna say that, then that's fine. I don't really give a damn. I just want Rui on the team.
all right,
can I?
right.
Yes,
Both of
They're,
them can't play
they're
I
defense
agree
giving you
with
though.
an
DJ.
Hey,
endorsement.
facts,
all right,
DJ.
cool. But
Hey,
like,
They're
don't
facts.
make
giving
it seem like I was bugging. Like I made it out of nowhere. Like there's people who've
I
been on
No
here
one
that
said
have
no,
you
but
said
was
that.
I
bugging.
he
agree
said
with
that
DJ. Can I finish
statement.
my sentence now?
Yeah, go ahead,
Go
too.
All
ahead. Go
right,
ahead.
all right,
Go
all
ahead,
right.
bro.
Thank you. So yes, DJ, I agree with you. I share your sentiment. Um,
Do
I feel
you?
like I'm in
what
class listening to Tune
I
talk.
was
Go
saying
Do
ahead.
was
you
that
wait? Do you really? So wait, you agree with we should not pay Austin Reeves $185 million?
no,
Since you agree with DJ?
I agree that Rui was highly valuable to us.
All
Um,
right.
So what
You
I'm
see
Go
how
saying
he
is
ahead.
can't
that
even. You see how he can't even
He
say
can't
that
admit it.
he should have
He
not got
can't admit it.
$185 million, but he want to say because
no,
LeBron
I
James
already
is
said
old, he should
that.
have not got paid. Go ahead, Tune. Go
JC,
ahead. Go ahead.
JC,
Go
I
ahead.
already
It's a
said
it's
that
a it's
Austin
a
Reeves
contradiction
shouldn't.
every single time he
But
talks.
wait,
He's
hold
not.
up, too.
Go
So
ahead.
Wow,
go ahead,
Jesus
No,
Tune.
no,
My
no. Go
Christ.
bad.
ahead.
Go
Let's
ahead.
hold on. Let Tune finish.
Go
Go ahead,
ahead.
Tune. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
trying to
I
hear what
already
he said.
agreed. I already agreed that I thought that Austin was worth around 35, 30, 35. Same thing as DJ said. I should would have front loaded his contract. Um, what I
I
was saying
said
was
that.
that what I was saying is that Rui is a highly specialized player. I don't even consider him a one-way player. And remember, one of the things that I believe there were reports, and again, this is what I think I heard. So if I'm wrong, it's fine. But what, from my understanding, JJ said that, or maybe it was Rob, one of them two said that they wanted players that can pass, shoot, and dribble. Was it JC?
Yes, that's what they said.
Yeah, pass, shoot,
Pass,
and
shoot, and
dribble.
dribble. Okay, exactly. So again, from Rui's standpoint, I think that he's an excellent shooter. I think that he has some mass, pause, yay, yay. And I feel like he does do some things okay. But outside of that, if he's not going to be able to pass, and I don't mean have assists because he's not an assist guy, he's not going to have the ball in his hand, but to make that next pass, usually he is the ending pass. He is the guy in the corner. He's not the guy who's having the hockey assist,
He's
right?
a corner man.
So
Corner man.
exactly. So that's number one. Number two, as far as dribble, no, he's not gonna cut anybody up. He can just take a two dribble, bam, pull up and shoot that midi at a very efficient clip. Fine. He also can back cut. Again, Rui can do a lot of things. Although, again, I think that he's highly specialized. He's best fit as a 3-point spot up shooter or pull up guy, and I think that that's
So,
how the next team, the Clippers, are gonna use him as. And that is why I also believe
so
that he's also only worth 15 to 20 million dollars. It's
okay.
because that's the role
What's
that he's
Austin?
in.
Hold on. So what's Austin Reed's
Okay.
special ability, sir?
So for Austin Reeves, that's
JC
what
wrong,
so
man.
so it's like where they, that's okay. That's okay. Look, this is what we're gonna see all season
He
long.
finna he
So
finna
if
Euro
I'm
step all around this question and flop on
Yeah,
the end.
he about the Euro step. He about to go
He
to
about to
Euro
he's
step.
flop.
Hey,
not
you
He
about
Euro
to
about to
do the
step,
flop
it's
on
behind the
that.
very
back, step back.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna Euro step. It's very simple. If you look at stats just finished
He
coming
finna
up.
say something to try to
He
draw a foul
was
on the
So wait,
question. Watch it.
wait. You didn't bring that up. You didn't hold on. You didn't bring that up for Rui, sir. You
He,
didn't bring up stats
he trying
for
to draw a
stats.
foul,
Austin.
Okay, so I
JC.
don't have to bring up stats. Okay, pass, shoot, dribble. I mean, that's very simple. Pass,
He
shoot,
the
dribble.
man can't dribble. What do you mean? And he can't pass. Look at his
Pass, shoot,
turnover. Hold on.
dribble.
Look at
So
his turnover to
okay, here we
assist
go.
ratio. What do you mean he can pass?
Here we
He
go.
can't
Pass.
pass or
So
dribble.
he
What do
was
you mean?
actually one of. So he's actually one of the top. I believe he's one of the top
Huh?
assist completion players in the actual league.
Sir.
Assist.
So 20,
Go ahead. What
hold on.
happened?
So 20,
Uh-huh.
so 22 turnovers off of 28 assists, sir. You
That
sure
is,
about that?
yeah, no, that's a very general stat, and that no, that's not the best. But again, he is an elite rim finisher. Elite. We're talking about league wide, not
No, he's
Lakers,
not.
not. Yes, oh my God, you want me? Hey man, I
DeAndre
can
Ayton
just
is a leader
Elite,
around the rim.
I can just
elite
pull it up right
rim
now.
finisher.
He's a elite. Hey man, you're more than welcome to
Elite.
ask
Anthony
me
You're
Edwards is
that.
an
calling
elite
Austin
rim
Reeves an
finisher.
elite rim fin?
You're
Oh
more than
no, bro.
welcome to
These
ask
analytics,
AI.
got y'all gassed up, man.
That's
Oh
not
my
my
god.
opinion. That is what the facts are as far as him finishing at the rim number one. His assist.
Finishing at the wait. You said he finishes at the rim number one.
Oh my
I think what
gosh, I
y'all
did not
doing.
say that. I
I
said that
think what
he
y'all,
is an
y'all
elite rim finisher as far as you can ask AI if you want, not number one if you want.
Why would I
All right.
ask
Ask
AI, sir?
AI.
Aren't you got the
That's
can
stats?
I get
number
my
one.
take? I
Number
think what y'all
no,
doing is
go
convoluting.
ahead, guys. Go ahead, guys.
Y'all are
I'm
putting
gonna
to,
just stop talking because y'all
I'm
should
asking
is this
questions, too, and I'm
no,
trying to
it's
get these
fine, but
answers
these
because I'm
other
trying to
guys just keep
understand.
on like, bro, it's hard to have a dialogue, bro. Like when y'all talk, I'm quiet.
All
Toombs
right,
real
I'll be
quick.
quiet,
Toombs
bro. I ain't gonna say this.
real quick. Toombs, because you got to. I think you got to be
Stop
more
saying
detailed.
tunes, bro. It's tune, bro.
Boom,
Wait,
whatever,
why are y'all
bro.
helping him?
Whatever.
Why? Wait,
Wow.
I
Go
don't
ahead.
get this.
Disrespect is real
When
out
he was
here. Go
talking
ahead.
about Rui, nobody came in to assist this man. But when he talks about Austin, here comes the assist. Like, what are we doing here? What are we
Exactly.
doing?
You
So
see
Let him
it,
Toon,
let him
JC.
stand on his point. Let him stand on
so
his point of
so
Austin
Toon,
Reeves.
I
I'm
think
trying to
you got to
understand.
make it clear. Are you talking about playoffs or regular season? Because that
Oh,
it
nah,
makes a
we ain't doing
difference.
that. Nah, hell no,
Bro,
we ain't
listen,
doing that.
man. I'm just
Don't
asking.
split it.
I was just asked a
This is a
general
command.
question, and
Because if we go to
I
the
was asked a
playoffs, that's what
general question
ass.
about Rui versus Austin Reeves, and I just giving my take as to
Okay.
why what that Rui's not even a one way. I consider Rui just a specialized player as far as from the
Can I
three
get my
and
take
the mid
next?
Okay,
pull-up.
hold on. And I asked one simple question, bro.
And I
I
said
didn't need a
pass, and I said
36
pass,
dribble
and I said pass. That's
pass.
it. I
And
just
then
said
I
pass.
told you, and I gave you this
Go ahead.
turnover to pass ratio, sir. So when now, what do you have to say, sir?
Passing doesn't only
No, no, no,
passing
no,
does not
no,
only.
no, no.
I'm
You went
answering
to
your question.
elite. You went
I'm
to elite
answering your
rim finishing
question.
when I cooked your ass. When I cooked your
No,
ass, you want to
you're
go to
wrong
elite
about
rim
that,
finishing, sir.
bro. What are you
What are you
talking? I give him
talking
a second
about?
thing. He's
What are
in
you
he.
talking about? No,
Yo,
no, 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 sir.
JC, bro, you're making yourself look bad right now. You have
I
to
said,
really,
what is he specializing in,
you
sir?
have to really cut this out. Again, he
No,
specialized in finishing at the rim. I'm answering your question. If you don't want to accept it, that's something different.
go
But
ahead, sir. Go
I'm
ahead.
telling
So
you
go ahead, go ahead.
why the man got paid 185 millions from our team. You understand what
Can
I'm
you give
saying?
us
Okay.
another example besides finishing at the rim?
Yeah, yeah. What
Like,
else?
give us what
What else
else?
did he
Like,
do?
Okay,
because that's
Because he
we
ran.
all know
okay, I'll
because
give
we
you
all know we can all look at
assist
ourselves and see that
completion,
he's not an elite
assist.
rim runner, bro. You stop lying to us right now. Just
Thank
stop
you.
the
Bro,
cap.
it's
Tell
not
us what
about
he's really
okay.
good
So
at, dude.
first of all, you need to educate yourself on what that
I
means.
don't need to educate myself on nothing, bro.
Being
I
an
know what that
elite
means, dude.
well you don't because you said rim
So
runner.
give me
You
five
said
other
hold on a
elite
minute,
people in
hold
this
on,
category.
no,
Give me
hold on a
five other
minute,
guys. I don't want
hold
to
on a
hold on
minute.
because Tune, you
Hold on.
like to
Well,
talk
you
and run your
have to
mouth on
hold
stats that
on
don't nobody
because
know that don't nobody can find, bro. Because can't
so
nobody find
that's on
that you talk about.
ESPN.
So give
That's
me five more
this has
guys that do
been
that with him, bro.
this has been reported in ESPN. It's not something that I'm coming up with. This is what's
Oh,
in
so
You ain't gonna
mainstream
pull up no
media.
article. So, bro, tell us
So
five other
again,
guys that
no,
can do
but
it
you're
like
not
him. You're not gonna pull up the
time out.
article, dude.
Okay, I'm not pulling up no article. You're not going
Exactly.
to
So give us
state
five
the
other
link.
guys. Give us five
Hey, you
guys.
gotta stop talking over me. That's not. This is never
he's asking a
gonna
question
work.
though. Give him five
So
guys.
okay, but
Where
yeah,
does
but he
he
also said
rank?
something. He also said something that was wrong. Being an elite finisher at the rim doesn't have to do with rim running. That is not
Huh?
those
So
two
Tune,
things do not
educate
go.
me and give me five
Oh
guys,
my
bro.
God.
Educate me and give me five people.
Those
Educate
two
me and give me
things
five, bro.
those two things do not go hand in hand. So this
Okay,
is
so
not about
educate me.
elite
So
people.
okay, I was wrong, Tune. So educate me and name me five people that's just like Austin Reeves.
I don't know five people also the Austin Reeves. I can't speak to something that I
Mhm.
haven't looked up.
What? So you
I
can't tell me
cannot
Huh?
speak
five
to
Wait,
people in that
something.
category that's in that category with him?
I
Like you can give me
cannot
an
Hold on. Back
example?
it up. Back it up. Back it up. Hold on.
I
Hold on.
cannot
Hold on.
sit
Hold
up
on.
here.
Hold on. Hold
Oh
on.
my God,
Hold on. Hold on.
Jesus Christ!
The simple fact that you
I
just said
can't
you
talk.
can't speak on something that you don't understand. You
I
didn't
have
look
not
up.
no,
So
I have
what do
not
you?
looked up. I have not. I cannot sit here and tell you who are the top five elite finishers for a fact when I
I
have not
don't know.
looked it up.
I'm not asking for top. I just said five other guys. I didn't say
Five.
top.
He didn't
I
say
said
top.
five.
He
Just give
said
me
five
five guys off the top
finishers.
of your head that you might know.
Five guys off the top of my head that I might know that are elite rim finishers. Well, most of them
But
are
just
usually
in that category with Austin Reeves. Just tell me five of them.
okay. So Rudy Gobert. Most of them are usually centers. That's why it's impressive that he can finish around almost a 70% clip at the rim because that stat is only reserved for centers. Centers are the ones that usually dominate that stat. So there, I give you
So
one guy, Rudy Gobert.
All right, bro.
Next,
I'm pulling up the
I
stats
can
right
give
now.
you
exactly. So then pull it up. But
if that's the number that you're using, I can give you a second guy. That second guy's DeAndre Ayton.
okay, perfect. I mean, again, but the whole point
So
about
you
the
telling me Austin Reeves in the class of big men like that finishing at the rim 70 some percent?
that's
Because
that you're
that's what DeAndre Ayton
this is
was. DeAndre
this
Ayton
is
was at the
not
top of the league
this,
and finishing around the rim
this
at
is not
70%.
this is not what I'm telling this is not what I am telling you. This is
You
what the
just said
stats.
that. You just the
Oh my
words came out
God.
your mouth
What
that you
I'm trying
confirmed
to
that
say,
ESPN said it. Now you trying to say that's the ESPN stat and you don't believe it.
you're not listening. I
Wait,
already looked it up. I'm just letting you know that that's what it is. But what makes it
okay, okay.
special is that those stats are usually
This man is sitting up
reserved.
here grandstanding on
Those
stuff he don't
stats
even
Wait,
are
believe in,
usually
bro.
Yeah,
those
Tune,
stats
Tune,
are usually
wait,
go
Tune,
wait,
you
go
got
ahead,
to
bro.
look
You
that
got it,
up
bro.
right. You got to look that up right now, bro. You got to back
Go
that
ahead,
up. You
bro.
got to back
Go
that
gentlemen,
up.
ahead, bro.
gentlemen,
Go ahead, bro.
gentlemen.
And the
Can,
That's
other
crazy. You bringing up you.
and
and the
this
other stat is
mhm.
the other thing that speaks to directly to playmaking is the assist to completion ratio. So look at assist to completion ratio, and he's also one of the top guys in the league. Period, as far as assist to completion ratio. And
Okay,
again, if
so
you don't know what
So
these,
is it
hold
either
on
way?
a
So
minute,
what's
bro. If you don't, bro,
wait,
go
wait,
ahead, bro.
wait,
Go ahead, bro.
wait, Joan. This is why I asked you,
Mm-hmm.
and I know this was outside of what my man was asking you, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I asked you what is the actual rate rank for him doing both of the subjects that you brought up
Okay, so let me just
because
so let me just look it up. Let me just look
because
it up.
when you what you just said, right, and what his answer was, right, it justified not trading Aiden. But the way you just said it, like it justified it.
I was not
Exactly,
no, I
exactly,
no, I
Gemini.
was never
You can
Yeah.
walk
what are you
to him. You
talking
can
about?
walk
I
to him into
was
all
bro,
kind of traps in his own
you're
point, dog.
but what are you talking about Aiden? I never even spoke about I haven't even spoken
No, no, no,
on
sir.
Aiden today.
I didn't say wait. I did not say you said it.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
said off of what you said,
Right.
it literally justifies not getting rid of Aiden, but we got rid of Aiden.
That's a
Yeah,
good
it,
point.
Here.
That's a good
it,
point.
Okay.
it facts.
Okay.
That's
He
a
he
good
didn't say
point.
it this show,
Here.
Gemini, but he definitely said it the last show, Gemini.
Here. So
It's a
I'm
good
gonna,
point.
okay, sure. Okay, sure. So here, Austin Reeves has evolved into one of the most efficient and crafty finishers in the NBA, frequently
No.
converting roughly 70% of his attempts at the rim. Despite lacking elite vertical explosiveness, his scoring inside relies heavily on elite body control, straight line drives, and clever pivot work. And that's from Google AI. So you want to argue with
So
somebody,
where
Where's the
argue,
does he rank?
stats?
argue.
So let
Oh,
me
you want to
jump in
rank?
here.
No, no,
Hey,
rank.
So
We
where
want to
does
rank.
he rank?
Elite rim finisher
let
rank.
me
Here we
jump
go.
in here.
Rank. Okay, it's here. It's here. It's here. Elite
What?
I'm
finisher
Where
gonna
rank.
does he
get my
rank?
take. Can I get my
Rank. Here
take?
we go. Rank. Go ahead. Go ahead, MJ. Go ahead.
Let me
Why
get
he
my
left
take.
us rank?
Okay, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 minute. Don't nobody say nothing. So this is how it goes. Rui, mid-range games, A plus. Rui, 3-point game, A plus. Rui, rebounds, F. Rui, bad on his feet. He could check centers. I give him a B. He got good effort. But checking guards and small forwards, a D plus. Uh, Playoffs, A plus. Okay, now here
Ooh.
go Reeves. Reeves could get to the rack a lot, getting fouls, A plus, A plus.
Oh,
Reeves, uh, uh,
2026.
shooting threes, I give him like a C. Reeves
C
and
plus.
assists and rebounds together like a B plus. What kill
Wait,
Reeves?
wait. You
Reeves
didn't
is
you
the
didn't add
James
nothing with
Harden.
Roy, but you just
Hold up,
added it with
hold up,
Reed.
man. Damn, you always gotta say something, man.
No, you didn't add nothing with Rui together, but you added
I
something
just
together
gave you.
for Reed.
I gave
Oh,
everybody. I gave
we got a super chat.
man.
Go
Real
Come
ahead.
on,
quick.
Go
man.
ahead. Go ahead,
Shout
Jason.
out
Hold
to
up.
AC Picks with the super duper chat. DJ Tuned was saying Gemini a lie, right? Appreciate that super duper chat. AC Picks. All right, go ahead.
Yeah.
Continue.
So Reeves need to playoffs. He'll average 16. Regular season 24.
Oh,
Reeves, his weakness, he got to get better in the playoffs. He the James Harden. He the new James Harden of the playoffs. He choke.
So that
Reeves,
Gemini.
justifies who
if
he
Gemini.
he
I found
is.
the
if
ranking.
he
Okay,
Gemini.
if he come
I
back, hold up. If he come and get that
okay.
game right, all the fans, the people that hate him, they still might hate him, but they'll be like, okay, they'll be happy for him.
all
But
right. All right.
this guy, we ain't worried about the regular season. We know what he could do. Rui
All
in the
right,
regular
Gemini.
season, hold up. Rui in the regular season is consistent, like we say. Playoff though, A plus. Rui's got to
All
get the
right.
playoff game. That's me.
All right, Gemini. I found the
Mm-hmm.
ranking.
Can we let
Where
somebody
is
else
Okay,
the
talk?
thank you.
Hold up, hold
oh
up,
my
hold up,
What's
hold
the
gosh.
up.
ranking?
Jesus
I want to hear
Christ.
somebody else. No
All
disrespect.
right. I just
You
found
guys
the
been
rank. I
talking
just want to
all
tell.
night. Let
Okay. All
somebody
right,
else
MJ.
talk. Come on,
All
man.
right, no
Damn.
problem. Everybody else and anybody else can talk after I give the ranking.
All right.
Gemini, where's the other guy at? That was asking for it. That was up here. Come.
I didn't go anywhere.
All right, perfect. So here, Austin Reeves, and I just want you to hear this so that you're clear. Austin Reeves ranked
Mm-hmm.
number one in the NBA in scoring efficiency on drives during the 2025-2026 regular season,
That's
leading
true.
the entire league with a 68.3 field goal percentage on all drives, minimum of 100 total drives. The four other guys around him is Giannis Antetokounmpo, Julius Randle, Luka Doncic, and Peyton Pritchard.
Okay.
Okay. So here's so
Right.
great. I'm glad you
So
found that
I'm done.
information,
So
Tune.
I'm done. So I'm done
So cool. So
talking
so you're done. So
like
let me so
MJ
let me
like
continue.
MJ
So let me
says. So
continue on. So let me
y'all can
continue
go
on.
take
If
it
you say
over,
you
y'all.
done,
You
stop
heard?
talking. If you say you done, stop
Yeah, I'm
talking.
done.
You good, gang. You good?
All right,
Appreciate
y'all
it.
salute,
But
y'all salute.
basically what you were saying is that he's elite at rim shooting. He's elite at getting to the rim and finishing around the rim. That's cool. But Rui is also elite at shooting in the playoffs. So if they have one up on each other, which one did you value more? Something that he's doing in the regular season that he's 60-some% at, because you didn't name the playoffs. Because we can say that Rui is a high caliber shooter even inside the season and in the playoffs. He basically goes up in the playoffs. So you're telling me something that Austin Reeves done highly in the regular season, but in the playoffs, Rui is great at shooting. In the regular season, Rui is great at shooting mid range and from the three. So basically, what you're telling me is Austin Reeves only good at one thing in the regular season. Tell me something he is elite
Playoffs,
at doing, because hey,
playoffs.
hold on,
I'm
gang.
gonna answer
Because if
you.
he hold on, no, hold
Hmm.
on. Because if he is
Yeah.
elite at doing this, that means it's across
Hmm.
the board. Tell me what is
Yep.
his percentage in the playoffs with that number?
Playoffs. Austin Reeves, and again, I really have to go because I gotta, I can't just keep putting the kids to bed all damn day long. So Austin Reeves ranks second in the NBA playoffs in scoring efficiency on drives among players with at least 70 playoff drives. He generated 1.275 points per chance, trailing only Anthony Edwards. When narrowed to drives resulting in a ball touch in the paint, Reeves ranked first in the entire postseason. Yo, JC, I'm out of here.
Here's the thing about it. Here's the thing about it, bro. It doesn't Roy doesn't Roy rank
He
number
gave you
one
stats.
in
He
3 point
got you
shooting
stats.
percentage. That's where Roy ranks in the same playoff situation. So he's number one in getting to the rim, and Roy is number one in getting to the 3 pointer. What do you value more in this league? 3 point shooting or getting to the rim?
Mm,
Hold on. You know what's funny? You know
mm,
what's funny? Since you want to pull up articles, right? I found the I found the stats, nigga.
mm.
I found the stats because I don't care. You're reading me what AI is telling you, sir. That's why I said pull up the stats. Read me the stats, the numbers. What did the numbers say? Where did he go? Oh, he dipped, right? Because he thought he was right, right? Thought he was right.
What happened, JCI? Fell out. Pause.
So he wanted to pull up those stats, right? But he didn't even pull up the stats, bro. He read another AI article. He read another AI article. But what he doesn't but what he
Okay, so
doesn't talk
give the
about,
ranking.
hold on. But what he doesn't talk about is this, right? So from 5 to 9 feet from the rim, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Austin Reeves is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, he's 16 on the list. And he went
Thank you.
11, and he went, oh, this is the playoffs too, by the way. He went 11 for 16. So what is he talking about? Elite, because the number one is Jalen Brunson. What are we talking about?
Bro, that man is insane, dog. That boy read off some AI stats and tried to say he cooked me. And MJ tried to
Okay.
Now,
back him up.
now,
No.
now it says, now the stat says 68%, right? 68% from 5 to 9 feet,
Mm-hmm.
right? But he's
Mm-hmm.
literally on the list of, what was that, number 12, number 13 for makes. So what are we talking about? How is he an elite if he only made
Uh,
11? What are we talking about?
well,
Yeah.
JC, wait. If I may, this is how the
Oh, he
article
pulled back
from
up. Thank
Soon
God.
Yo,
Go
X
ahead.
JC, don't do that. JC,
contradicted.
come
It
on, stop. Hold
contradicted.
on, Gemini.
Hold
Sorry,
on,
Gemini.
Zoom.
Sorry,
Hold on,
Gemini.
Zoom.
Hold on,
I got the
JC.
It
Hold on,
con-
stats.
it
JC. Hold on, JC.
contradicted.
Hold on, JC.
What
I
you
clearly, we were clearly talking about. He asked me say one thing, and again, I just can't do this all day. He clearly asked me say
He's not
one thing that
elite
Austin
though.
Reeves is a leader. I
No, he's
specifically
not.
said finishing at the rim. So don't come
No, he's
back up
not
here
though.
bringing up 5 to 9 feet. 5 to 9 feet.
Oh, less
That
than 5 feet. Is that
oh.
not by the
Oh
basket?
my
Hold on, hold on.
God.
Is
You know
hold on.
what?
It's
You
Wait,
know
less than
what,
you
guys?
five
You got it,
feet.
said
bro.
Hold
You
on.
know what?
Hold on.
one.
Hold
You
on.
know
Hold
what,
on.
JC? No,
Hold
you're
on.
right. You know what, JC? You know what? You guys
Uh,
are right. You
is
guys are
less
Yeah, we
than
right
right.
5
because
feet
your
at the
ass was
basket? Yes or
wrong.
You know
no?
what? You're right. You're right. You're
You
right.
was
Hold on.
wrong.
You're right, man. You're right.
Hold
You know
on.
No,
what?
Hold
hold on.
on.
You know what? You're right.
Fellas.
Hold on. No, because it
He
gets worse.
said
No, bro, it gets
rank
worse.
number
No, it gets
one.
worse. So is less. Hold on, bro. Ask
God.
yes or no. Is less than 5 feet at the basket? Yes or
No,
no, sir?
that is no, bro. No, bro. There's
What?
different stats, bro. There are different stats. 5 feet,
No,
less than
sir.
five
No,
feet.
I'm
Oh
looking,
my God. Okay, you
sir.
know
I'll
what?
tell
It's
you
fine.
exactly what I'm looking at. I'm looking
JC,
at.
I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing with you on what you're
All right, bro.
looking at. I'm saying finishing at the rim, scoring efficiency on drives This is a fact. This is not my opinion. This is not
You said it was
Not
not.
a fact. I have the stats right here,
a
sir. You're getting
article,
lied to
bro.
by
You are
AI.
looking at there are pull-up shots. There are pull-up shots within 5 feet. There are putbacks within 5 feet. Those are all different that goes into a different category. But like I said, I can't spend my whole day explaining
You
things,
said you was
defending
number
myself
one.
because people just want to just say things and it's wrong. 5 to 9 feet is one thing. Less than 5 feet is another thing. Dunks is another thing. Layups, shots, bro. Is we're talking about? I'm talking about number one in the NBA
Huh?
in scoring efficiency
No,
on
he's
drives.
not.
Okay, then you
You
know
said
what?
he
Then
was
tell
ranked
me.
number one, Tone. You
Oh my
said
God,
that.
bro. I
He's
said
not
that.
ranked
I'm
number
saying
one.
he is number one. He's number one
Wait,
scoring efficiency. Oh,
you
go ahead. Go
wait.
ahead, bro.
You read it off of whatever you read it off of, right?
This is
Now,
not what I read.
mind you, wait,
This was
wait.
reported
You
on mainstream.
you
First of all, this was
did
reported
you
on
did
mainstream
you
media
read it?
on this was reported on mainstream media on national television. Y'all
Can
didn't
you can
believe
Did
me
you
JC
when
read
repeat his
y'all
report for
it?
you,
didn't
Tone?
y'all
'Cause
didn't
I
y'all
think you
didn't
missed it,
believe
John
me.
Tone.
Hold
You
on,
must have
gentlemen.
missed what JC said.
I did not miss it. You guys didn't believe me when I said that. Oh, you're gonna have to pull up the ranking. I pull up the ranking. Now I pull up the ranking. Now you guys are not believing the rank. I don't know what to tell
No,
you.
no. Okay,
JC
here's
just found the ranking. He ain't number
No, he
one. What you
didn't.
talking about?
JC was
You said
very
he was
wait,
no,
number
he
wait.
didn't.
one.
JC was
You
very
said he was
specific. He
number
said from
one.
5 to 9 feet. Then he said below 5 feet. I heard
Sir,
exactly what I
So
heard
Tune, can
exactly
you
what
tell
JC
JC where
said.
you found that at? Tell JC where
Oh
you
my
found
in
that
the
at so he
God!
can
paint,
It's
link it
sir.
up.
In the paint. Since you want it, right? In the paint.
no in the
In the
paint, bro.
paint.
In the
What?
paint is
Bro, I
different
swear to
because
God, gang. Oh
JC
my
because
God.
JC
In the
JC
paint, right?
JC in the
That,
paint.
where do
No,
niggas lay up
no.
at?
Stop, 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 stop,
Where
stop,
do
stop,
niggas lay up
stop,
at? Please,
stop,
somebody
stop,
on
Let me
JC.
basketball
Let me
knowledge. Where
just
do
tell
let
niggas
me
lay up the
just let
ball?
me just explain to you
you.
why. Because when you're driving to the rim,
Where do
that is
niggas lay up the ball,
oh
Tune?
my God, that is different because
Where,
you can take a jump shot in the paint. Stop,
where
JC.
do
No, it is
niggas
You
lay
know
up
not.
the
what? You got
ball,
it.
Tune?
You know
Simple
what? You
question,
got it.
sir.
No, you know what? Guys, you got it. You got it.
Wait,
Thank you. You
wait.
don't want to answer the
No,
question
You're
because my
no,
not
ass about to get
Tune,
cooked.
understanding
You don't want to
that
answer the
when you
Tune,
question
look
because
you're
up
it's about to
wrong.
get cooked. That's what
when
I
you
thought.
no
Tune,
I'm
you're
not
That's what I
wrong.
thought, nigga.
when you
That's what I
look up a
thought.
stat when you look up a stat that
I have it
says
right
less
here
than
in the paint,
okay
sir.
A,
then listen to
okay,
me
a,
okay so can I just get a word out when you look at the stat less than 5 feet you are saying yes
I
that's where
have
dudes
the
lay the
stat for in
okay
the
and that's
paint,
okay
sir, because
and
that's
I'm
what you
agreeing with
wanted.
you and I am agreeing with you that yes you have the stat that's in the paint I'm just trying to explain to you that in the paint that will also include any jump shots any putbacks that's different than drive field goal percentage. So when you look up the stat,
no,
make
that's
sure you're
a
looking
Tim.
up.
That's a
Make sure.
lie.
Oh my God! Just make sure you're looking up drive field goal percentage 2025, 2026 regular season. You can also look it up in the playoffs. It doesn't matter. The ranking is not going to change. It is what it is.
That still
That is
go down as
different
a
than
Tim.
looking up and that is different than looking up attempts within 5 feet. Because, like I
Hey,
said,
can I
if you miss a
can I
putback, that counts against you. If you miss a little jumper,
That's not
that counts
true.
that also counts against you. What do
can
you mean that is not true?
Because
How can that
a
not be
temp
true?
is a
can I
temp
can I
is a layup, a temp is a jumper, a temp is
That's what I
a
just said.
leather
That's what I
dunk.
just said. Oh
wait,
my
A
Tune?
God,
So
that's
temp
you're
what
you're saying
a
you're
oh
saying
my
temp.
God.
percentage wise, right, Tune? Like you're saying Austin Reeves ranks in a high percentage, right? In the
He's
whole
the
culture.
number
He was the
one.
number one
He's
in the
the number
NBA
one.
scoring
Is it
efficiency
okay? So
on drive
right,
percentage.
I get that. Is that by
Okay.
like percentage wise or?
Percentage. That's
Okay,
percentage.
so if it's by
Yes.
percentage wise, we also have to look at how many games did he play compared to everyone else.
This is
It's
at
a
least a
shorter
minimum.
span.
So it's a minimum. So there's a minimum of 100 total drives. Same thing for in the playoffs. In the playoffs, it's a minimum of
Attempts.
70 drives. So it's not that he only had 10 drives and he made seven of them. No, there are minimums in order to qualify for these stats.
I get that there's minimum, but
Okay, right.
you got to look at like all the attempts compared to everyone else.
Okay, so in the regular, okay, so in the so that's the so okay, so and so the reason why they have minimums is because obviously there are certain people that are going to have more attempts than others. If you're trying to say because he had a low attempts, no, because again for the regular season he had to have a minimum of 100 attempts, which I can also look up how many attempts he had, and I'm pretty sure he had way over 100. Right, and in the postseason, even though he had a limited run, he still had a minimum. He had a minimum of 70 attempts. You understand what I'm saying? So That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's how they protect the stats. So again, drive, field goal percentage. I'm not making it up. If you guys don't want to believe me, that's fine. But I'm not going to sit here all day and try to prove to you guys what the facts are.
Right,
At
but
the end of the
okay, so
day,
you're basically proving what I'm saying, like the 70, the drive, whatever you're saying, the 70 attempts,
68.
right? Okay,
Yes, minimum
68.
playoff.
But I'm saying like you got to compare that to everyone else in the playoffs because he didn't play that many games.
Okay, okay, exactly. But what I'm saying is that what I'm saying is in the so I first mentioned the regular season. Guys try to knock me and say, "Oh, you don't know what the hell you're talking about." Oh, tell her what can you, but can he do that in the playoffs? So the only reason why I brought up this year's playoff stat is because that's what people asked me to. Now, if you want to bring up his career, you can do career playoffs if you want to do
No,
it
but you
that
said
way.
here's the thing about it, Tone. I asked you for what he did in the playoffs, and you said he was still at the top. That's
Yes,
the
and
problem.
that is correct.
You
And
said
but
he was
that
still
no
at the
no but
top,
that
and
but that is
Joe
correct.
just said you got to put that in context. He only played 5 games.
Okay, but he can only be in the he can but it's percentage, so it's not volume wise. So
Yeah,
Here's the
I
thing
percentage
mean
about
if
it,
it's
though.
a
isn't
I
percentage,
volume.
said that, but I said that Rui had a positive stat across the board, no matter if it was playoffs or in the in the regular season. He's
But that's
elite
the same
at it
thing.
all the time.
But that's the same thing with Austin Reeves, and that's why I even said you can go to his playoff career, so that I can also prove that he's elite all the time at that one thing. And again, this is just one thing that you're asking me for, and I just showed you he's number one or number two, even if he's just top five. I mean, guys, come on. Let's be. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you can't win every argument. It's fine.
at the end of the day,
If
real quick, at the
yeah.
end of the day, like the basis of this conversation is like is pretty much why keep Rui or why keep Austin Reeves, right? They decided to keep Austin Reeves, and generally speaking, you know, he Austin
No,
Reeves
we
is
said
more.
we could
Let
have
me continue. Let me
retained.
continue. Austin Reeves is more valuable to the league than Rui is. Like, I understand people want to base this off of what happened in the playoffs and stuff like that, but and that makes a lot of sense. But at the end of the day, there's a lot more variables to that. There's a business
No, but
part
that
of it.
wasn't what
There's
we
a
were
business
saying.
part of it as well. And just because they got Reeves right now, and I do believe they overpaid him at 46, I believe they should have paid him maybe like 35 or something like that. That's still over the $15 million that Rui was able to get on his deal. But just because they have Austin Reeves right now doesn't mean that they ultimately going to keep him. I feel like, again, the value that he has is maybe 35. He got a little overpaid 45, and maybe they rather keep his value and keep him rather than keep somebody like Rui that for what Rui does and brings to this team. No one is saying that Rui is not valuable. Number one 3-point percentage in history and everything like that. So he will be valuable depending on how the pieces fit on the actual team. But for where the Lakers were right now in free agency with the players that were out and available and what they can get, the salary cap they had and everything right now, they decided to go with Austin Reeves going forward. And also the market, like we could argue all back in day what Rui does good or Austin does good or anybody else, but the market proved that Austin Reeves was, he got 45 million dollars, and Rui, for example, he wasn't in the conversation of getting $40 million or anything like that. So people could argue and say that he's better, or I'd rather have him, rather have that. But in all the stats and everything that we can go over, but the fact is, this is what he got because the market could only be 3 or 4 or 5 teams at the time that that's able to give him the money and stuff like that.
Bro,
But that's where we're at right
No,
now, and
bro,
no.
I feel like Austin
Saying was
Reeves,
he.
he's good for what we have right now.
bro,
I will want them to see him if he can grow and be better in the playoffs
bro,
specifically. But if not, trade him for somebody else that'll be a better fit. But I feel
bro.
like he was the best option for what the Lakers had available to do right now in this offseason.
So I
Bro,
agree. I
Okay,
agree with you
so
up to the point where you said that
please,
he said about his market. When it comes to Austin Reeves' market, he didn't get any accolades to create himself a market. The Lakers created his market. That's why That's why the Lakers were
Thank
the only team that signed him. Yeah, you can say other teams offered him money, but nobody actually offered him a contract. He
Thank
signed with the
you.
Lakers before there was a bidding war. We seeing what
Thank
Jalen Duran.
you.
We seeing what Jalen Duran is going through right now. That's
Facts.
a bidding war. That's a nigga really testing the market. Austin Reeves didn't test the market. He signed straight with the Lakers. Wasn't no other team out there walking around here
I'll
like, oh, we want
respond to
Austin
that real
Reeves.
quick. I'll respond
We
when
gonna
you're
give him
done.
this money because if he had the accolades to back that up, because Jalen Duran got accolades. That's why he fighting. Jalen Duran was I believe he was all defense. Or he was all NBA something, and so that's why he's fighting for his money right now. Austin Reeves ain't fighting for no dollar because he didn't make no accolade team. So therefore he accepted what the Lakers gave him.
So I
I'll
gotta
say this
hold on.
real quick.
Go.
Like we outsiders, we're fans, and there's things like reports come out and stuff like that, and you hear ESPN, the big networks and stuff like that. We only know so much, but I would really like logically assume that people say the moratorium doesn't start to like teams can't start talking until June 30th and start signing players until July 6th and stuff like that. I think there's conversations that were had and
No,
behind closed
that's
doors
illegal.
and
That's
True.
and I
illegal.
True.
know it's either
No,
illegal or not. People do
he right though, JC.
Okay,
illegal or
so
not.
niggas.
I
So
think that
so so
people have
why
an
so why is
idea.
Detroit? So why is Detroit not getting fined right now for tampering then? Why is Brooklyn not getting fined right now for tampering? Why
That,
Chicago
that,
not getting fined right now for tampering? Come
that
on,
doesn't
bro.
mean that
Stop it. Stop
The
it.
that
reason
doesn't
why they
mean that
say
they
that
found out. That doesn't mean that they found out. It
Wait,
happened a little
huh?
less this. It doesn't
No,
happen. It doesn't. It
What?
doesn't
That don't make
like the
Wait,
league
sense.
wait, 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 wait,
just
wait.
because they
Pause. Back it
haven't.
up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it up. Back it
Go.
up. Back it up. That makes no sense. What you just said right now makes no sense. So it's either A, they're tampering, or B, it's a lie. Because how is it that there are reports of Austin Reeves supposedly getting these offers prepared to get sent to
from
him
two
from
teams.
Chicago and Brooklyn,
Facts.
right? Right? But if that's true, then that's tampering because you
I
can't send an
forgot
offer
about the
sheet to a player
Chicago. That's three.
in that area.
Facts.
What are you talking about? In that moment, in that week, you can't send an offer sheet, can't contact his agent, can't do nothing. What are we talking about? That's tampering, sir.
That's
Wait,
What are we
true.
talking
wait.
about?
See, I told them that last year. I said you can
There you
send
go.
a offer sheet, but you get this a offer. It's not the contract. You can send it. Everybody said I was crazy. I was lying. This year proves I was right from last year. You can send a offer sheet. It's still up to the player and their agent to sign or decline. The only reason why is better for a lot of Lakers to go directly to the Clippers is because they don't have to change their kids or their family or their house. That's the only reason why it galls me. Y'all looking over this young man does not have to sell his house. He can
Bro,
still stay in
we're
the same
I don't know
community.
what
But
what does
you
this
can't
have to
even
hold on.
do with this
before you get
conversation.
Hold on. You're on something totally different, Gemini. We're
yeah.
talking
Right.
about where
Okay,
the players cannot receive an offer at
Facts.
all
they
from
can.
That's
any
tampering.
team
That's
until
They
tampering.
June
can't.
30th because that's tampering, bro.
Yeah.
So there is that. So JC, you are 100% correct. I think
Mhm.
that there is under the table. I mean, I should say I think that there is tampering. Period. I mean, I just think that it's unofficial, but there's definitely tampering, bro.
No, that's an
So
offer
why they not
sheet.
fine?
You can't
Wait,
send the offer during
You
that
You can't
cannot
period
you
send the
though.
cannot
offer
send
sheet
That's
an
during that
official
tampering.
period. That's
wait,
offer.
tampering.
Exactly, it is tampering.
gentlemen. Wait.
Oh my
Please
gosh.
wait.
Oh my
You
god.
have Reeves just had Chicago,
No, he
Brooklyn,
didn't.
and the
And
huh?
we're not talking about a formal paper offer. We're talking about conversations. We're not talking about
Right.
that's
And
It's
even
This
still
conversations, you
tampering,
can't
nigga.
even
What are
have
we
that.
Right, you
talking
cannot have conversation,
Like, what
correct.
are you
about?
So JC is
That is
100%
the
correct. Before June 29th, the only conversations that can be had, oh sorry, the only official conversation that can be had, because you can't even officially actually sign anything until today, right, JC?
And so
Today, right?
so
Today?
July 6th is where
July 6th.
signings are actually like the contracts that you agree to. You can now officially
Execute them.
sign them on
Correct.
July 6th, right?
Correct.
But that week of the June 26th and June 30th, it is
Right.
exclusive for your
To the
team. If
players,
they have your
the
the
teams.
rights,
offer.
right? that your team
Yes.
can talk to you one-on-one exclusively. No other
Correct.
team can send you an offer sheet or anything because it is
Correct.
tampering. You're
Correct.
tampering the negotiations with your team.
With your
Now,
team, right?
other teams can send you offers on June 30th because that's when free agency opens
Agency
up. And
starts.
that's
Right.
when any
Yes.
team and any player can talk to anybody or
Correct.
whatever the case is. There
Correct.
you go.
Facts.
But
But
this
so
is but
so
this is
so
but
so
this hold on
although I
real
did,
quick. But this is where it happens though, because when they say reports and when they say I'm hearing and all this, all
Yeah.
that is anonymous. So it's not tied to anybody's specific name, ESPN
Wait.
or any executive that's having these conversations.
correct.
So these
Correct.
things could be happening, but
Wait,
even
So
though it is
so
tampering,
No, they
but they're
are
not putting their
happening.
name
No,
on
they
it.
are. No,
so
they
so so
definitely
you're
are
telling me
happening.
right now. So basically what you're telling me right now is that ESPN and all these niggas is reporting on crimes. Basically,
It's a
they're
double edged
Yes,
reporting on
sword,
yes, pretty
JC.
crimes,
much.
and
Yes.
it's
So
It's a
and
so
it's
double
so
edged sword.
okay
Yeah,
so
because we
JC,
didn't
yes, they yes.
name the person that told us, right?
yeah,
Yes.
So
yeah.
I can go say oh such and such stole a candy bar, but I'm not gonna say the source of who told
So
me, but the niggas
yes.
out there stealing candy bars. Like, what are we
Hey,
So
talking
JC,
about,
hey,
so the
Yeah,
reason why
yeah.
that's happening, so can I just really quick say the reason why that's happening, JC, is because the media still needs to function. So of
bro?
course they're not.
The
I'm
media's
just
lying,
listen. I'm
gang. That's what it is, bro.
listen, JC. You are 100% correct. Nobody's arguing with you as far as tampering. But what we are saying is that, or some of us are saying is that we feel that there actually is tampering, and I wouldn't put it past
Yes.
that there are
Okay,
maybe they're not speaking to the player directly. Maybe they're speaking to the friend of a friend of a friend of the agent, who's speaking to the friend of
come
a friend
on,
of a friend of
bro.
the other agent. What I'm saying is
All
that
right,
you know how
okay.
this stuff goes, bro. There is the inner circle always, whether it's in government, whether it's in the NBA
Why?
organization.
Okay,
Why? Because it's a way
no,
to get
no, no,
around
no,
and to
no,
get
no,
and to
no.
get
What I
that
was gonna
start. Go
say,
ahead.
no, what I
Oh,
was gonna say was, so why, if they had all this offer for Austin Reeves, right? Then why, bro? It just doesn't make any sense to me, bro. Rob Pelinka offered Austin Reeves. Now this is from Sham Charania. Shams got this from the Lakers, right?
right,
This is from the Lakers. That
right,
Rob Pelinka. This is directly. This ain't from like a nigga thinking about it, right?
right,
Rob
right.
Pelinka offered Austin Reeves $30
30
million,
million. Right.
right?
Thank
For
you.
5 years,
Yes. Yes.
right? Now,
Yes.
he said he wanted to be a Laker, right?
Correct.
Oh, thank you. So, why not take that offer? Why
The
decline that offer
be
and try to
okay.
blow us over the head for the max
Okay.
and say you're going to
Be,
walk, sir?
Okay,
I can tell you why,
I'm
JC.
gonna explain to you why
the
quickly.
next,
His agent. Remember how agents get paid. They're like real estate agents. If you know anything about housing, they get paid based on the selling amount of said property. So again, for his agent, and again, I don't make believe like I know what their cuts are, but I'm sure you can Google it or whatever.
It's usually
Whatever
around
their
10%,
cuts
bro.
are,
5 to 10.
that gets significantly higher if the contract gets higher. So do I believe Austin Reeves wanted to play for the Lakers? Yes. Do I believe Austin Reeves was willing to take a pay cut to stay on
No.
the Lakers? Yes.
No.
Do I
can I?
No.
Hey,
He
can I
okay,
didn't take a
respond to
pay
that,
I'm
cut.
just
JC? I'm about to
hold on,
cook,
JC.
man.
Go ahead, Joe.
I'm just giving you my opinion. This is not
Okay.
factual.
So
I think that he would have taken a discount. But what I also do think is that again, you could be as good-hearted as you want, and you can have your wants, or whatever. But there's a team behind you. There are people that have been with you from the jump that now they might guilt trip you, or
So
they
what?
might say, hey, man. We want to get paid too, and I'm telling you that I got a market for you here,
So
here,
what?
and there, and there. So instead of taking those 30 mil, let me let my guy talk to whomever. Look, we got 40 mil for you over here. So hey, Lakers, you know what I'm saying? So I honestly think that it's out of Austin Reeves' hands. So again, you guys
oh,
need to
that's
realize
cap.
that
That's
it's
bullshit.
not cap.
it's
It's not the
not.
player.
I'm about to cook on that.
Oh, okay,
Cap.
okay. Well, I just want to say this
Because
one
who
last
had
thing,
the
and
player
then you can
option?
go. I'm gonna just say this one last thing, and then you can go. Let's all remember, like everybody thinks, oh, the president. Bro, the president is not the one sitting and discussing about biochemical. Da, da, da. He knows nothing about that. He gets briefed on that. Just like the player. So it's not like the player is the one negotiating with the other team. It's the agent and it's the player's team and managers. Go ahead.
He's right about that. I will say that he is right about that.
Well, yeah,
Go ahead.
that's common sense though. But this man Austin Reeves never wanted to take a cut. He lied about that for
Thank
one,
you.
because
Thank you.
That's true too.
when he said in the middle of the season that I don't even want the max, that was a lie. Because after the playoffs, directly after the playoffs, I don't know if you guys saw the video where someone stopped him inside the airport and he was talking
Mm-hmm.
about, oh, I want to sign first. I got to sign first before anybody else, and they were talking about LeBron James. So right then and there, that lets you know psychologically a person they're already thinking of getting the most they can get, just selfishly. I mean, I'm not saying he's wrong for that, but don't sell us on one thing that you're going to take a pay cut for the team so you can bring most of these
Mm-hmm.
players back and add pieces around that. So not only that, after I think the fake offers or whatever, because Chicago didn't even offer him. They even said they
Thank
didn't
you.
even want to
They
offer Austin Reeves.
thank you. They
And
came out and
Brooklyn
denied it.
and Brooklyn really made no sense to offer Austin Reeves because of their timeline. He's about to be 30 years old, and they was already gonna draft a guard, which they did. So you already have those two things going on, right? So the Lakers panicked.
Lakers drafted a guard too.
Hold up.
What was
The
that?
Lakers panicked, right? Because at first, like JC said, Raw was going to offer AR $30 million. The Pistons weren't even really worried about Austin Reeves like that. Like, if it happened, it happened. But
Right.
they still had a Duran situation. They still had a
But
Duran situation, and also,
you know what happened though, right?
what do you
People
mean?
got
What
work.
happened?
What happened is that again. This is and
Doran is still fighting for his career right now.
no,
What are you
no, no.
talking about?
Hold on. This is where tampering. This is where tampering. This is the issue with tampering. So what happened was is that as soon as Rob made that offer, everybody else knew that, and then that is the issue. The issue is that now everybody else knows. Oh, wait a minute, Lakers trying to
Nah,
give Austin
Tone.
Reeves
I think you
for
got it wrong. I think
Lakers.
you're interpreting
Lakers.
that
No, you got
wrong,
it
bro.
wrong.
What
You
what
got
what
it
Listen,
happened?
wrong.
What,
yeah.
I get what you're saying, Tone, but what you're interpreting is this: Austin Reeves and his agent bluffed the market. That's what they did. They called the
They
bluff.
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
Jalen Duran didn't call no bluff. He stood on what he accomplished. So Austin Reeves threw a bluff out there. That's why you see all these random teams with nobody putting their name behind it. Everybody on the panel has been right. JC's been right, proving his
So
facts. Joe been right, proving his facts. Tuned and my other guy over here, y'all all been right. JC and Joe on the side of the legal way of the NBA. Tuned and the other guy, they talking about the back channels. All that stuff does exist, but Austin Reeves bluffed his back channels. That's why he signed so quickly, and that's why he needed to sign
He
immediately with the
blocked
Lakers.
the
That's why he said he had to
last time
sign first.
too.
so let me ask you
exactly.
But
this
he
then.
bluffed it the last time too. He
Oh
So
wait,
let
bluffed
me
it
ask you
Tune,
with
this
the
then.
Spurs
I left
last
one more thing out,
time.
but one
Go
more
ahead.
thing before I let you go, right?
Go ahead.
So even in that, like, and this goes on Rob Palinka. If you're a GM, right, and you hear threats saying, "Oh, the Pistons are going to steal him," the Pistons has to actually make moves to create space to sign Austin Reeves because again, they're
Yeah.
dealing with a Duran situation. They're still dealing with that now. The Lakers didn't even really want Reeves because they wanted to trade for Tyler Hero and Khalil Ware, and that got rejected. So
Yep.
they panicked. They panicked and they overpaid Reeves.
Okay, so I should want to respond to the fact that Austin Reeves, when they offered him the 30, I strongly believe that other teams got word on the 30. And even if you are saying that that is false, even if you're saying, no, that's all wrong, okay, that's fine then. So if that's all wrong, then Rob Pelinka needs to be fired then. Because there's no way that you're going to bluff me. And it's not just out of between 30 million and 41 million. Remember, this is 30 million and whatever you paid above that. So what is it, 150? To 180, but then it's 4 years,
It
so
was
it's 120 to 180. So we're 185. So we're so we're
60
we're,
million.
we're talking about $65 million. So if you are correct, then we're gonna sit up here and we're gonna say that Rob Pelinka, and it's not just Rob Pelinka. People say that, but it's Rob Pelinka's team and the
Yeah.
Lakers as an organization, the team and everybody else and the board members and everybody that's involved when you offer a guy $185 million of your franchise, then I guess that everybody didn't do their due diligence, and I guess this was all part of their. This was intentional
if
then, because
And
there's
guess
other
what?
if
And
teams.
guess what, Tune,
And
right?
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
With Rob Palinka, this is how you know he doesn't do his due diligence, right? So
mm,
if you know you're going to lose Rui Hachimura, you would have protected your asset and probably flipped him at the deadline to get something back. You would have did that with uh multiple players actually that walked away for nothing. You would have did that with
right,
Dorian Finney, huh?
but if I remember correctly, during the draft or right before the draft, when it was on the panel with Shams, I can't remember if it was an active show or just the them talking about the draft. I remember them Shams saying out his mouth, 158 was the number for Reeves. Then we heard about the other people that sent the offer, like for Reeves. Then that number went up, even though he qualified for 214, because that's the real max that supposedly he qualified for, right? That they
239,
announced.
239.
Yeah.
Okay, so 239. But if I remember correctly, the first number that was reported that Rob was that they said the Lakers is offering Reeves, and I heard it out of Sham's mouth, was 158. Then how we got to 185, I was like, whoa, that's not the same. But that was a live show.
So I think that you guys could agree with me that either somebody made a $65 million mistake, which is very unlikely because there are people getting paid
Hmm?
billions of dollars, that somebody made a $65 million mistake by not confirming that there were potential other potential suitors. Because if you're at a baseline of 150, and remember that was 150 over 5 years, so that's you're actually $90 million under from 240 to 150. You're $90 million under his you're $90 million under his cap. I mean under his max. So there's no way that you should go from 150 over 5 years to now maxing them out over 4 years by
Because
mistake.
the
That
other
has to be
suitor,
that has to be intentional.
right.
Exactly.
But
You're
I'm saying
100% right, Tone. It
because
was
the other,
intentional. They
hold
always plan to do this.
on.
Okay, perfect, fine. I will concede that then. But we're not going to sit up here and say, oh, that Reeves faked his
Hmm.
way, bro. There ain't no way you
They
faking
were
65
It's,
saying
it's,
million
we
it's,
goddamn
it's a
dollars.
like I said, it's a double-edged sword, bro. Reeves bluffed
Right.
it, but at the same time, Rob is savvy enough to know that this is a
Exactly.
bluff. So
Exactly.
they knew, so they wanted to pay Austin no matter what. It did
Fine.
not
thank
matter.
you.
Fine. Say that then. Okay, fine. Then we gotta say
That's
it that way
what
then. But
we're
we can't say that it was a
saying, bro.
mistake.
Now, it wasn't a
No,
mistake. This was intentional.
no,
Okay.
Tune. And that's been the misconception of these last three lives that we've been trying to explain to you, Tune. We're saying the Lakers value Reeves at that amount. We're saying his accolades, his numbers does not justify that.
But
That's
whose
why
fault is but
even
whose
when they
fault
say
is that? Is my question to you. I'm not disagreeing with
we
you. I'm
haven't
saying
asked
whose fault is
that.
that?
The
Wait, and
Lakers,
that's
Tone. It's
why I'm
the
Okay,
Lakers'
thank you.
fault.
Thank you.
but
Okay.
no, but hold up. But he's putting
Meaning it's not Reed's fault. It's
the
not Reed's
he's
fault.
putting the wagon before the horse, fellas. What we have been stating, right, is that the Lakers value him as that. We have never stated that his accolades has justified that, and that's the point that you have been like battling us on, that his statistic, his numbers, where he's ranked actually justify that. We have argued only against that point. Now does it make sense why it seems like we're being combative on both sides, your side and our side? We're saying the Lakers justify paying him that because that's what they value him as. We're saying the numbers, the statistic, our eyeball test doesn't justify that 185.
But
Yeah.
Gemini, I'll say this though, like I hear what you're saying, but there's a foundation or there's a basis of why Austin Reeves, either his camp or whatever, even could have approached him for about 45. It's just not out of thin air. So, and then also we would have to assume that Rob, professional, he got to his position, and he makes some logical decisions. So it's just not like, oh, the Lakers just put this number on him, and this is the reason why he got what he got. Like
Okay,
Rui and his team could have approached Robin and say, I want the same number. I want 45 million, but they're not going to go for that because and he's the best 3-point shooter in the playoffs that they ever had. They're not going to go for that because of
okay.
logic and
Yeah,
because
can I
of
show
some
you that pushback?
foundation. Period. So like you could say that they
Can I
just
show you the
value him,
pushback on
but
that?
there's a reason why he's in the ballpark at least.
No,
I can help you, Gemini.
wait. Here's the reason why I have pushback off of what you just said. The last time, if y'all all remember, Reeves and Ruri at first was supposed to sign for the exact same dollar amount. Then all of a sudden it was a report that the Spurs sent him an offer, and then Reeves signed for 3 million more than what Rory got. Do everybody remember that last signing? If you don't,
Yeah,
please pull it up.
yeah,
I
that was
remember that.
15
I
versus
remember
the
when he
12.
was supposed to. He was instead of going with the Lakers, and instead of going with the San Antonio Spurs, he decided to go with the Lakers, and the San Antonio Spurs was thinking about signing and trading. So it was similar, kind of similar situation.
It
Whereas
was $3
he
million
didn't let it
more.
go as he didn't let it go as far as the San Antonio Spurs giving him an offer sheet. He just decided to sign with the Lakers. And also,
They said it was an
let me just
offer
throw this
sheet.
let me just throw this in there real quick as well.
Uh-huh.
Part of the thought process could have been also that he overpaid his contract for the last 2 years, 3 years, whatever, and now he's making some of that back up in the next contract. I'm not saying I agree with it, but that could have been part of the thought process too. So
So
Okay,
I can
okay.
tell you why. I can kind of tell you why Austin Reeves agent came to the Lakers with that big number because they positioned him as a second tier star on the team.
There you go.
They've never
There
positioned
you
Rui
go.
as a second option. They positioned that boy
There
as going
you
from the they started early. They started as him trying to be up a six man,
go.
and then they put him into the starting lineup, and then they said he was one of the best contracts in the league. They just gave him all these accolades throughout the Lakers organization. Every single accolade that you look at with Austin Reeves is a Lakers accolade. Oh, he has the best contract in the league.
And
Well, who signed him? The Lakers. He what they say
he's
he's the
not
best
that.
second option.
Well,
Well, who put the
um,
ball in his hand? The Lakers. It's not any other team who put make him a second option. Only the Lakers would do that. So
okay.
every single accolade that he's gotten was because the Lakers gave it to him. That's why his agent was able to go to him and say, "Hey, well, how much y'all want to give us?" That's the reason why he got this contract.
and
Right. But
I partly
this
agree
is
with what you
with hard.
I partly agree with what you're saying. You know, he's in a situation where, they put the ball in his hand, and this is why he got the numbers, and this is why he got that amount of money. But and I made this point on a previous show that, they had a lot of draft picks and trades that came through to the Lakers, and people that left on like two-way contracts and stuff like that, that didn't pan out for whatever reason. They didn't stick with the team. Some players they made some mistakes on, and they let them leave, and they having better situations, better careers,
Right.
other places. But Austin Reeves is in the situation that the Lakers in whole is in the situation where they're in, and Austin Reeves is the bearer of this, and he's pretty much the one that made it through all of that, and he's getting all of the he's
Okay.
getting all of the benefits right now. So,
No, but hold on,
we got to
hold
put
on.
that on the Lakers too.
No,
Like that's just not on
right.
him.
No,
Like
no, we're
they
putting it.
messed up all these
Yeah, that's
years,
the
all the
Lakers.
draft
We're
picks
putting it
and
on
everything like that. And
the.
now he's the second guy, or he's the only guy that's been here and is here now. And now he wants to get paid as that guy because he's on the floor for 35 minutes, and these are the numbers that he's producing. Now, if
Okay,
there's other
but
players on the team, real quick, if there was
Facts.
other players on the team, like the draft picks and other players that they signed, and they had like two or maybe one or two other guys that played really good, and maybe in that situation they would have to spread the money out because his numbers may not even be as high. So they have to spread them,
okay, but riddle
but
me
because
this
he's the
then.
only guy, you almost got to give him the money. And then also again the free agency class that they have right now, the salary cap, all of that in consideration, he's the guy to give the money to.
Okay,
Facts.
but riddle me this then.
100% agree.
And I hear what y'all are saying. This is my pushback to what you all are saying, right? And this is my only pushback. Since Austin has been on this team, what has been the exact position we didn't overdid with free agency, we didn't overdid with draft picks since Austin then been on this team? What position?
And
Guard.
that's not all on him, but
It's a
yeah.
position.
Guard,
No, no,
guard,
wait,
guard.
wait, wait, wait. Which guard?
Dalton Connect.
The two guard.
Jalen,
Shooting
No,
Jalen,
guard.
no, stop.
Jalen.
Thank you. You gave me the answer.
Yeah,
Say
yeah,
it
shooting guard.
again.
Shooting
Yeah,
guard.
shooting guard. Yeah, shooting guard. Yeah.
Okay, shooting guard. So my whole thing about it is this is why it's been a front office problem rather than a player problem. I understand what everybody is saying. Every time I point the same thing out, everybody say I'm crazy, I'm lying, this, that, and the third. Okay, I take it. But it is proven. Every year we keep bringing in two guard after two guard after two guard. Now, even if you look at right now, Ronnie is even considered a two guard at 6'3" off
Who?
of the way that
Who?
the style that he plays.
No, who
So
you
you
said?
got Ronnie.
Bron 6'2".
Oh, Bronny, Bronny. Sorry, I should didn't hear who you said. Bronny. Okay.
So literally we have bought in the bull, right? The bull of Sexton. We done bought in Hardy.
Carr.
We didn't, no shooting guard.
Well,
See,
Carr.
and
Well,
that's what I'm saying.
Carr is a shooting guard. He's not a point guard.
I didn't even get the card yet. I said
Oh yeah, yeah, he
holding.
right. Y'all
You,
right.
No,
Y'all right.
I'm
Y'all right.
saying, I was just
you
adding to what you were saying. I'm just saying
okay,
Yeah, he
Carr.
adding on.
okay.
He adding the name.
Now mind you, wait. Now mind you, last year draft we drafted DK really to be a shooting guard, not
Hmm.
Yeah.
as small forward. So
Right.
that's Carr, DK, Bronny. I
Josefino.
just called his name. Sexton.
Josefino.
No, Hood was drafted, even though he should have been a shooting guard for us.
Yeah, his
We
height.
drafted
Yeah.
him as a point guard.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
Grimes, shooting guard. So
Right.
that's
That's
so
five.
so so yes. This go. What's the count again?
That's
Five,
five.
right? That's five as shooting guard. And notice I haven't even said Austin name yet.
Yeah.
right, but I think that you
Now,
should also add the point
huh?
guards because remember, D'Lo, remember because remember our point guard will
I'm
win the
talking
chip,
about
and a
this
point
year,
guard.
not none of the years before, sir. I'm saying what's on our roster right now. That's why I only went to DK. DK
Okay.
is still on our roster. So DK was drafted as a shooting guard. Carr
Hmm.
was drafted as a shooting guard.
Hmm.
Grimes really came here as a shooting guard.
Right.
Harding came here as a shooting guard. Then
Okay.
you have the Bulls Sexton came here
Hmm.
as a shooting guard.
Uh,
Not
Also, this guy,
huh?
what's his name? No, I'm saying one of the guys that we didn't mention prior was Max Christie also, but okay, go ahead.
Ma- Max ain't on the team.
I'm
I'm
saying
going off the
before, man. I
roster
know.
that
I'm
we
just
have.
saying before another guy. I'm just saying before. It's fine.
Okay, so once again, we're going shooting guard, shooting guard, shooting guard. Now, mind you, yes. Now bring it to the other side of it. They're on the roster or they're under a two-way, and we're not developing them because we either get rid of them or we trade them. Once again, even though you have them on the roster at the beginning, we're not ending with them at the end of the season, which was my other point. I'm not just blaming Rob. I'm blaming the front office, which this is because us as Laker fans, right, want so much out of our team because either we didn't seen that player as a free agent, we seen how the other team used them better, they better attributes, better schemes to make every player fit in, right? But then when they come here, why are we always the one changing that player style when we're the Showtime Lakers? See, this is the point I'm standing on when I say I am a Laker fan. I can go throughout the history and say who we bought here that added to us, who we bought here that didn't add to us, who didn't fit our scheme, or our chemistry, or our style of play. And I'm talking from a long history because if y'all remember, at one time we had a damn good rebounder as the 40-year-old virgin. We ain't never replaced that man. From that point to now, we ain't never had a power forward like him. Unless you want to say LeBron James and Anthony Davis. And I'm not including them because they those two levels are totally different. But if you want to say those are AC Green replacement over this duration, and that's what I'm saying, it doesn't make the same, like it doesn't have that same kick to it, that same pepper choking you in your throat when you bite into a hot pepper type
Whoa,
situation.
whoa, yay,
It
yay,
doesn't
whoa, whoa,
say.
choking throats. Whoa, 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 yay, yay.
I'm, I said
Choking throat.
pepper,
What the?
biting a pepper. I'm
Hey,
saying
I don't care
biting
what
a
you hiding
pepper.
up here. I don't care what you biting, man.
It,
Ain't talking about nothing about no
it,
choking
it,
throats
it,
out here, Lakers and five, all right?
but, but but this is what I'm saying as a long term Laker fan. Y'all think I just be saying stuff to just spark y'all? No, I'm going off of what should be in our situation because if I want 100 shooting guards on the team, Rob will get me that. But when it come to the other positions or the front office, I'll just say the front office. The front office will get me a shooting guard, but when I really need a point guard, when I really need a small forward, power forward, center, the front office don't really give me that. And it don't have to be a starter. I'm talking about as the reserve. You know what we need. Right now,
So,
before the Hardy trade, we all know even though we had two roster spots, right? I think we still got two roster spots, right? Literally at this point, we need a backup center, which was my question to everybody, not just MJ. Who's gonna be our backup at this point? Who's gonna be our backup power forward? Okay, you're gonna say Vandal because of the 11 mil, right? But there's a lot of people that don't even want Vandal to even hit the floor. So that brings back the question: who's gonna be your backup four and your backup center?
Yeah, I agree with you, Gemini, because if you look at how everything is now, the Lakers front office has fumbled this. I don't have no problem with Austin Reeves getting paid because honestly, if I was his age and I tried to get the max, I would try to get the
Thanks.
249. Who give a damn? Because the Lakers gonna pay me. I'm gonna get the most from my clients. I don't because even though I don't like Austin Reeves as a player, I respect what his agent is doing because the Lakers have built this for him. So I can understand if he did something extra out of ordinary, if his camp was making all this stuff up. But his camp ain't made none of this information up. His camp never said he was the second best option in the NBA. His camp has never told anybody that he was going to be the Lakers want to conserve him and not want to trade him for any other player besides a superstar. The Lakers said that. His agent never said any of that. So me personally, I agree with
Right.
Austin getting as much as he need to get, but it's the Lakers front office that's fumbling everything. That they shouldn't have done this. They should have built other players. Like we said, we can name 8 other. I can name 10 other guys, 10 other guards besides the ones on the team right now that the Lakers have fumbled drafting or signing. I can name 10 off the top of my head. But at the same time,
Thank
they have fumbled those. They have fumbled those guys due to the fact that they wanted to build Austin for this exact moment. This is what they've been waiting for.
and now,
Big fact.
Joe,
because right now,
is this Joe talking?
No,
Is
that's
this Joe?
Playmate.
Oh, oh,
No,
oh,
that's
Playmate.
Playmate.
Oh, okay, sorry about that. Playmate, can I ask you a question?
Go ahead.
So now this is instead of me trying to defend this guy, da, 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 let me ask you the question, and then anybody else can answer. But I just want to get Joe's take on this. So
That's not
so
Joe.
I mean, sorry, I don't know why I keep saying Joe, man. Player Sorry about that, man. Player take on this. So my question to you, sir, is why, why, why have things gone this way? And let me just elaborate because some people say Austin Reeves don't got the skills. Some people say, oh, it was Austin Reeves fleeced and tricked the Lakers into paying him this much money. Yeah, but that so either the front office is incompetent but largely incompetent because when you're just talking about marketing, forget about the basketball side of it. When you're just talking about marketing, hey, I got LeBron James over here, and I got, oh, guess what? It doesn't matter who's in the other hand, right? Because this is LeBron James. So, from a marketing standpoint, it seems like they have fumbled, if that's what this is. From a basketball talent, some people say LeBron James is still better than Austin Reeves. Okay, I will concede that. But that's then another fumble. You should finish saying you can name 10 other players that they could have paid or put in this spot or that we could have had on the team right now. I mean, shoot, I would have traded Austin Reeves and kept Max Christie, to be quite honest, next to Luca, right? That nobody would have, blamed the Lakers for doing that. So my question to you is, I've tried to defend this dude for like years, but forget that. I want to know, why are we in this situation then?
Okay, I can tell
And
you.
don't tell me that it's the front office. I need more. I need more of a
He answered that already.
no no of an answer with substance as
You want
to
me to break
if
it down?
yeah, as
He
to if the
answered
front
that.
office did, hold on, man, as to if the front office, if this was the intent, then my question for you is why. And don't tell me it's no time Lakers. Give me
Oh
something
no,
with
I got you,
substance.
I got you, brother.
Go
So
ahead.
here's the
Go
reason.
ahead.
Here's the reason why the Lakers wanted to. Here's the reason why the Lakers have done this because the Lakers
Right.
wanted to create a homegrown star. The Lakers are more than likely
Okay.
probably won't ever get rid of Austin Reeves. They want to create.
Okay.
They want to be in a situation where they can create stars because they got tired of getting quote unquote the Laker tax and tired of not getting be able to land big free agents. So they started to want to create their own homegrown stars. So they'll find another way. They'll find another Austin Reeves type player. He won't be exactly like him, but he'll be in the same vein of Austin Reeves. They'll find another one and just boost him up because the Lakers realize that they have enough star power in their organization that they can create a star from scratch. Austin Reeves,
Mm,
their creator scratch player. You know what I'm
okay.
saying? So in this situation, a big star like LeBron, he's not gonna ever come around again. So they use LeBron's star power to elevate another younger star, and they're gonna do that over and over and over again. They've realized that they can't compete with drafting. They don't draft well, so therefore the most they can do is kind of create fluff and star power. So they'll do this process again, and that's why I feel like they've done this because they want to be able to create stars.
So is it a true
Okay,
star or is it a
so
fake star?
It's a fan. It's a homegrown star, and
fake
that's why he's gonna
star.
take a homegrown discount. And that's why they
Okay.
take homegrown discounts because he was able to get to 250, but he took 185. So he's a
Uh,
homegrown star and will take homegrown discounts.
Got it. Okay.
Okay,
Got it.
now watch this.
They
Tune,
farm it.
off of what you're saying, Tune, you're literally saying Kennard did not outplay Reeves this last playoffs.
I didn't say, what the hell? Oh, what did I just yo DJ, I can't, bro.
Off
listen, DJ,
of what
I've been
you're
attacked all
saying,
afternoon, bro.
Hey,
All
hey, I just,
afternoon.
hey,
DJ, help me,
I
DJ.
just, I just came on the live, man. I don't know what's going on.
DJ, I've been
oh,
attacked all afternoon. Gemini, when
no,
did I say that, Gemini?
no, wait, hold on, wait a minute. You literally, right? Because what you was pointing out, and this is what I mean by he answered your question earlier. If you listen to what he said the Lakers did this to themselves. He said the front office has marketed Reeves as if, and this is before Luca got here, right? They started marketing him as the second um slot. So they put themselves, and this is his words, the Lakers put themselves in this whole predicament. Now, he said that earlier, even with the definition he gave this time, if you said marketing, this is why I disagree with you when you brought up marketing, because if you want to be honest, who jersey sales been selling the most?
How can you disagree with me when I said that
Who jersey sales been selling the most?
is a better
Lucas.
marketing option than Austin Reeves?
You
What are you
said
talking about, Gemini?
no, you said marketing. So my
Luca
That's what I
got the
said.
top
question,
jersey.
No,
no.
but that's what I'm saying
I thought,
what I'm saying that
I
this
thought it
was
would
a
have been, I
marketing
thought it would have been
mistake.
Bronny. Was it? It's not Bronny.
Thank you. That's who it's been.
Okay, no,
That's
no,
who.
but
Say
oh
it
my
again,
God, I'm
DJ.
just saying between. Oh my God, DJ, I specifically said if I had to choose, DJ, was what I said to be on my team, either from a basketball skill standpoint, LeBron James wins over Austin Reeves. From a marketing standpoint, LeBron James wins over Austin Reeves. That's what I was saying. I wasn't saying that LeBron sold the most jerseys on the team. When did I ever say that? Did I ever say that, Player Man?
No, wait, hold on. See, and that's what I'm
Really
saying.
quick.
Go ahead,
Can
DJ.
I, really quick? Hey, shout out to Trail Mix, for that super chat. Hey, appreciate the super chat, my brother. He say, P.S. They're all under 6'5", too, so
Thank you.
not
Thank
even
you.
big guards.
Thank you. So literally, what you brought up to was marketing, that the Lakers did this to themselves marketing wise. But they wasn't really like, if you say they marketing,
No, I didn't say that. I said that they made a
you did
mistake.
say
If this was for marketing.
marketing.
No, I said if this was for marketing, it's a mistake because LeBron markets better than Reeves.
But who was they? Who was they? Okay, And this is why I hate to point that out. The last couple of years, the highest selling jersey for the Lakers has been who?
You said Bronny James.
Luca,
That's
Luca,
fine.
man. It's been Luca, bro.
Or
Luca,
Luca,
Luca is
Luca,
step at
whoever,
top two in
Luca,
the league.
Bronny. Right, right. Yeah, Luca.
Luca,
Okay,
Luca at the top. So ever since the Lakers got
Okay.
Luca, he been
fine. But
number. He
that,
going
but
number
what
one.
does that have to do with LeBron being more marketable than Austin Reeves?
Yeah,
I didn't.
that's what I was
Again,
trying to
wait,
explain my
wait,
point.
wait.
Oh, go
I'm
ahead.
not. I didn't bring up LBJ at all. You brought up the marketing of Reeves.
In particular,
He.
no, I did not. That was Player Made brought that up. I
Mm,
brought up in particular that if this was that this was if this was intentional, that they fumbled because they fumbled on the skill basketball and on the marketing basketball, choosing Reeves over James.
this is why when we was literally talking about retain the both of them, which is
Mhm.
Rory and Reeves, and we was talking about the money.
Right.
This is kind of what we was alluding to, but you were saying the money didn't match, and I showed you addition and subtraction where the money probably
Okay.
$2 million. We probably could have had $2 million, another month situation. Keep $2 million to Roy, we keep him in purple and gold. But now he's not in purple and gold. He's going what, 30 miles up the 20, 30 miles up the road. And this was the original topic. Keep the both of them. Don't let him go to the Clippers because everybody can attest most Laker players that go to the Clippers actually play better.
Hey, Clippers, a Clipper fan, we up.
We up.
Dog, dog. Everybody that the Clippers have gotten from the Lakers, and I'm being totally honest, and I hate to say it as a Laker fan, as a Cap fan, literally everybody that leaves us go to the Clippers and literally put the game just totally together. So I don't know if this been a total front off front office problem, including the ownership, because a lot of people don't want to admit we almost lost our team, and we did. We almost lost our team. So I look at it from that standpoint. Like the whole thing, we don't build a whole team. We build a starting lineup and maybe like one or two players, so 7 players at the most. We don't build a 10 rotation team that we know that can replace it just in case somebody get down, not go down, knock on wood. So it's like we're not looking and building towards the future. We're just getting people to feel, and then literally when January, February come, we're gonna trade about half of these mofos away. They don't give us the same they gave the other team. They're not giving us the same energy. Oh, we had to do it as a package so we can get what we needed. When you could have did all this in the off season, but you want to justify these janky promoter ass moves that they doing. Nah, man, this hurts as a fan. I'm sorry, it hurts, and I gotta watch this.
I mean, the only two things that I strongly disagree with is the draft pick, and it has nothing to do with Carr. I just don't think that that's what we needed, especially after watching him play. He's an amazing, seems like he has an amazing touch, but right now he's not ready. He's not ready right now, and I think that he's kind of injury prone, seeing how skinny he is. But hey, same thing I said about KD, and he was pretty solid for many years before he got injured. And the second thing that I disagree with is I don't understand why we had to get rid of Ayton to pick up Hardy. Hardy, is it? It's Hardy?
Yeah, Hardy.
Yeah,
We
like
picked
that
up
that
two
to me,
million.
yeah, that to me, I don't know, man, but a lot of things, and I think that I think MJ might be right about the coach, or maybe it's the system, but it just seems like some of the guys are also leaving for personal reasons, because like I said, for the money that Smart took, that Luke took, even Aiton, like I just don't understand why these guys aren't still here.
Once again, that's why I bring up is not always a player problem. It can be a front office problem. Don't get me wrong. There are some players that we bring here for some reason the lights are too bright for them. We all can attest to that. But there's certain players that then came here that have produced, and literally we're looking like we want them in in some of our minds, right? We expect for them to go like the mountain of what they can be, like a prime of what they can be, rather than what they give us. Because prime example on the slit for everybody that's happy eight and left. Just be honest, that man is leaving with 12 points and 8 rebounds a game. That will be solid as a backup. Solid. And literally everybody's doing a parade because they said of his MH health, right? I give y'all that. But what has been the highest total that Aiton has averaged in the NBA? If and I'm just thinking off of the top of my head, it's like 17 points a game, like 17 and 10, and
something
he
like
was
that.
giving us 12 and 8. So
And he was
it
already playing backup minutes, wasn't he? He was only getting like
he was
20
playing
something.
backup minutes with Phoenix.
Yeah.
He was playing backup minutes with Portland until he got no minutes at Portland, and he come
I,
here and give us 12 and 8.
yeah, and even with us, like that's what I was saying. Even with us, like if you, I think he was only playing like at like 20 something. So I mean, for a starting center, you would think starting centers would play like in the 30 plus minutes range, and he wasn't. I don't think he was. I'm gonna look that up because I think he was only playing like 27.
Right. So what I'm
Yeah,
getting at,
DJ, you're
DJ, is
right. He
this:
averaged
we
27
put
minutes in the
the
playoffs.
Oh
I
damn!
we
mean,
put
regular season, my bad.
Right,
right.
right.
So we're putting these unrealistic numbers on players, right? Because you can look at Drummond numbers. He actually averaged a double double, and everybody looking like, oh, he should have averaged 20 and 10, and which that just would have been a little bit more in points, but he still gave you a double double. Like, and this is what I'm trying to bring to the table with no emotion to it. Like in retaining the right players to build on and not retaining the right players to build on. Because if y'all want to look at it, we fired him as a coach, right? But how many games did Ham win that year? The year we fired him. How many games did he win?
It was like wasn't like was it 48 or 50?
50.
50. Okay.
JJ come. How many games did we win?
50, I think.
50. Last season, how many games did we win?
52, 50, 52,
53.
53,
Oh,
53.
50, 50. So my thing is, what are we building on? Show me a pattern of us building. I'm not.
Boston.
I hate to be the reaper of this, fellas. I'm just asking, what are we looking forward to down the road?
We're
I
looking
think. I
forward.
think. Go ahead,
Oh
because I
no, go
think you about
ahead,
to say
DJ.
the
Go
same
ahead.
thing. I think you about to say the same thing I'm saying. I'm about to say. Go ahead.
Nah, I was gonna say we're getting looking forward to these new guys. I
Big fact.
guess
That's
like
what
this new team. Yeah.
that's exactly what I was gonna say.
Now, DJ, we can joke about it because we own this panel, right? But when it comes to a fan, a diehard watching this, it bleeds my heart as a fan because I'm not seeing an actual future, my G.
Hey, no,
Yeah,
I hear you.
yeah, we got
I hear
17.
you. I think I hear you, man. I'm not.
What you
I don't know, bro. It's Let me get this. Hey, shout out to the shout out to the super chat by Trail Mix. I appreciate it, man. He say Rob is the worst GM ever, man. Not finding a backup plan wing to replace Braun and Rui, giving role players player option instead of team options. which he has been doing since he became the full man in charge after Magic left, is trash. Yeah, yeah, I hear you, bro. Trail mix, man. People, I think let me address what you're saying because some people will say, well, they got Mamu. Mamu is the replacement for Rui, right? Some people. I'm not on that train. I don't think he's a replacement for Rui, and the reason why I say that is I cannot say he's a replacement for Rui yet, just because I've seen Rui cook for us in the playoffs. How many times? Two, three, three. I think 3 times.
3
3 years,
times.
3 times. And so I've seen it. Like I have proof that Rui is not afraid of the lights. He pulls. He's a playoff riser 3 times in a row. That's when you got to play. I can see if a player has done it once and then he never did it again. Then it's like, all right, well, you just had a good year. You know what I'm saying? That's it. But if after time and time and
Well,
time again, huh?
well, Rui plays what position
Yeah,
for
power forward. He
everybody in
plays
the back?
he plays
No, he
power
was
forward.
shooting
He play,
small forward.
Small forward.
that's right. That's what I was going. He plays
Small
power
forward.
forward and small forward. Yeah.
Right, but where we start him is small forward. Okay, so the guy from Toronto actually plays the four. So
Hmm.
you saying, not you, DJ, for the people that are saying he's the replacement for Rui, you're at the wrong position. We started Rui at small forward. This guy is a power forward, and he's gonna play power forward for us. So that's not a replacement. That's two different positions. And don't give
Yeah.
me
And
positionless basketball, because that's what they're
and
gonna
then
start him as. Go
and
ahead.
some people saying that he might play backup center if we don't get another center. So I don't know,
Thank
man.
you.
I don't know, bro. It's kind of weird right now. But like I said, I definitely would have took Rui. The contract that Mamu got, I would have gave that to Rui, man. I mean, Mamu got freaking what, 13, 14 million dollars a year for the next 4 years. I mean, I definitely would have gave that to Rui. I think Rui earned that contract, at least that. I mean, and that's a pay cut, for at least yearly wise. It wouldn't be a pay cut for long term. You know what I'm saying? But it's I definitely would have gave that to Rui, just because, like I said, just because that we've seen Rui in the playoffs and rise. He's a rise for the Lakers, man, and it's just how many times have we been going through shooters in these past couple years, and since for the past like 6 years, where we've been trying to find shooters, they shoot 44% from three for their career, and then they get to the Lakers and it drops 10% to 34% from three just because they play for the Lakers. I mean, bro, we've had so many players that come through like that, and we get frustrated, and then we become the freaking one of the worst 3-point shooting teams in the league, and then now all of a sudden we finally got a guy that ain't afraid of the lights, who's
And we
shooting
let him
freaking
go.
fantastic. Yeah, and we let him go.
We let him go
Hey,
to the Suns of all teams. We let him
Well,
go to the Suns.
well, he
Didn't
went to
get
the
nothing
other
for
guy went to
well,
the.
him.
they chose to leave.
There- There's
I think so too,
always a.
JC.
You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying, DJ? Like they had player options, right? Like because this is what I'm starting to see, right, DJ? After the Rui situation, now I know that group chat DJ was real for sure.
I think so, bro.
But
Because
there is a
there's
reason
because no,
why.
no, 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 no.
Mhm.
Because there's no way you're making X amount here, knowing we could pay you more or around the same. And everybody, DJ, everybody that left went somewhere else and took less than they were getting paid here at the Lakers.
And
That
that's
Yeah,
what
that
I'm
tells
saying,
me
JC.
one thing: they did not want to come back.
Something is
No,
That
yeah,
tells
going
me
on,
they
but
didn't get
but
offered the
and
contract.
they also wanted those guys to all take pay cuts though. You wanted
No,
LeBron to make.
bro.
You got to
No,
look at
bro.
it, JC. You got
We
to
had
look
the
at it,
money,
bro.
bro. We had the money to bring everybody back, bro.
Yeah, you had the money to bring everybody back, but they didn't want to bring everybody back. That's the front office.
No, bro.
If
They
you
Yeah,
didn't
that's
want
the
to
bring
front
come.
office.
They didn't want to
JC, you
come
gotta
back, bro.
understand. JC, you gotta understand. If they would have brought everybody back, they would have been above the cap team.
They didn't want to be above the cap team. Why you think they? If you look at what they did, they hard capped
bro.
themselves on the second April at the second April draft night. Then when they traded for
Do you
Walker
know
Kessler,
why?
that was the guy they
Do you
wanted.
know
Guess
why?
what? They
Do you know
hard capped
why?
themselves again at the
Do you
first
know
April.
why? Do you know why, sir? Because they already knew where everybody was gonna go, bro. They
Dude,
Yeah, they
already
didn't want they
knew.
didn't want to they didn't want him no more, JC. That's
JC,
why they did
No,
JC.
this.
but
In order for
I'm
Rui to
telling
say
you,
I'm gonna walk somewhere else for less money, that mean his agents had to talk with the Lakers and see what they was gonna offer him from
bro,
the beginning.
bro,
That was the whole plan. Everybody,
bro,
dude. If you look at
bro.
all Lakers media, bro. Which
I don't care
I,
about the media, bro.
I'm
I
not
could care
talking,
less.
dude.
I could
I'm
care
talking
less about the
about.
media. I'm
I'm
looking
talking
at it.
about the
I'm
people
looking at
that
it
be JC. I'm talking about
plain
the people
view.
that be in the press conference, dude. That's
I don't
around
care
the
about
team, not these
I don't
YouTubers, not YouTubers.
bro. I don't care about I don't care about the
Bro,
press
you don't. All
conference.
right.
It's very simple, bro.
It's
It's
not
very
very
simple.
simple, bro. They was
It's very
all.
simple, bro. Yes, it is. It's very simple, bro.
JC, if you leave,
We offer you a
come on, man.
contract. We tell you we
Oh,
want you back on the team. We tell you we want you
how
back
much
on the
was the
team.
niggas offering
You
Rui then?
say no.
What they was
You say
offering Rui?
no.
What they was offering Rui? Because we didn't see the Lakers offer Rui anything. So what they was
Be-
offering Rui?
because he didn't want to come back. What do you not
Come on,
understand?
man. Come on, bro. Well, you can't say that's on. You can't say that's on him. I just
It
on him
is on Rui. What are you
in front
talking
of him.
about? Bro, if you
Dude, they
have the
didn't put
player
a
option,
number in front of him.
stop being
Wait,
in denial,
fellas,
sir. If
And
you have
Rui
the
fellas,
didn't
player
have
fellas,
no player
option,
fellas.
option. What you
Can,
talking about?
bro,
can
stop being in
wait.
denial, gang.
Can I ask both
Bro,
of y'all
the Lakers
one
have
question?
Everybody being in
hold on,
denial, man.
Wait, wait, no.
hold on, bro.
Can
Yeah,
I ask both
let
of
him
y'all?
go. Let him go. We can go at it. Let him go. Because we didn't see no reports that they even offer Rui $1.
Can I
But
can
you
I
but
ask
wait,
y'all
wait,
one
wait, wait. But you
We
know
didn't
what's
see
funny?
no reports that they offer Marcus Smart $1.
Gemini. Hold on.
Come
But
on,
we see the
man.
report. Hold on. But them same reporters gonna report on Austin supposedly receiving contracts
Man, we
from
already know what it was with
Chicago and
Austin. I've been
Brooklyn,
telling y'all for months they
huh?
was gonna re-sign Austin.
hey, okay, so
You're
can I
missing the
ask
whole
both of
point.
y'all a
You're missing the whole
question?
point. You're
Hold
missing the
on.
whole
Can-
point.
Yeah,
Really quick.
right.
Hold on,
So that's why.
really quick. Hold on,
Okay,
really
DJ.
quick. Really, my fault. Really, because you said Judah said they would have been an over the cap team. Was that after the Austin Reeves contract that they
No,
gave him?
what they were gonna do, DJ. Let's say they'd have brought everybody back, right? You look
Yes.
at all the money, even with LeBron taking a pay cut. Let's say LeBron wouldn't have taken 50 million, then it went LeBron. Let's say we got 25 million. They still would have been above the team cap because they'd have brought everybody back. You got to remember they had Rui at what 18 million. DeAndre Ayton, he opted in his 8 million. We already knew Marcus Smart, the way he played, he kind of revamped himself. He was gonna basically opt out of his contract to get more years. See, these dudes don't like to be playing on lame duck contracts, is
Okay.
what you call it, when you playing on a 1 year deal with no security on the back end. So
Okay,
him opting
so
out of his 1 year,
Hold on.
shit, I'm saying, bro.
that that's why I want to
No.
ask a question.
Hold on. You want to say they got these lame duck contracts, right? You want to say niggas ain't got no
Who got
security.
that
Niggas ain't got
noise in the background?
Dude, that's what they basically call it for the NBA players, bro. Come on,
yeah.
man.
Who got that
But
Yeah.
noise
look at
in
these
the background?
bro. Hold on. Mute your mic. Everybody mute up real quick. Just mute up. Y'all can't sit here, bro, and tell me that Marcus Smart, Luke Kennard, Rui, LeBron all walked away cause of lame duck. Oh, we don't want no short contract. We just gave Sandro Mamu from Toronto. We gave that nigga a 4-year contract with a player option at the end of it. What are we talking about? We gave Quentin Grimes.
So that's why I want to ask both of y'all a question.
Bro, you didn't even let me
Hello, am
finish,
I
man.
talking?
It's not about
Hello?
this. It's not
Oh man,
about
Hello?
1 year, bro.
we gotta let
Hello?
JC finish. Come on.
Niggas love to cut me off. I've been quiet for how long, DJ? I've been quiet for how long? Letting niggas get all they
Well, I
points
just
out.
came in, bro.
I've been listening to Gemini tell me about the contracts for I don't know how long we've been here, and I've been quiet. But every time JC talk, oh, niggas just want to just jump all over JC. Well, that ends today, nigga. Ain't nobody jumping on me, nigga. I'm jumping on you.
Yay.
Talk.
Oh
Yay,
wow.
yay. So So niggas want to talk about lame duck contracts. Like I said, Sandro Mamu got a 4-year contract from the Lakers, starting at $12 million, ending at 13.4 with a player option. Quentin Grimes, his contract, 4-year contract with the player option on the end, starting at 13.9, ending at 16 million. We got Walker Kessler with 30 million starting and ending on a $34.7 million contract. We got Aston Reeves starting contract at $41 million, ending at $51 million with a player option. And niggas want to sit here and tell me that we can't pay these, we couldn't pay Rui, we couldn't pay Luke. Do you not see the contracts all these niggas took? Did you not see the contract Marcus Smart took? Do I gotta list out all
So
their
can I
contracts?
ask y'all a
What are you
question?
talking about?
Can I ask
Sir, am I
y'all a
Hold
done?
on, Dominic, because he shot that at me with the lame duck argument. Okay, so one, you talking about what they paid Mamu. Did they offer that contract to Rui? We don't know. That's what I'm telling you. We don't know what they offer Rui. Rui was getting paid
Shams
18 million. Rui was getting paid 18 million.
Shams said, right? Since you want to go off reports, Shams said Rui said he wants to stay in LA, but he does not want to go back to LA.
We don't know what they offer. That's what I'm saying, JC. We don't know what they offer to do, bro. Now if it come out a report that they offer Rui more money to stay, he turned it down, then we can say that's on Rui. We don't know what the number was. That's what I'm telling you.
Re-say that again. Re-say that again, JC. What'd he say?
Okay, so Shams Shawnee reported that Rui Hachimura, right, told in his team said he wants to stay in LA, but he does not want to return back to the Lakers.
When did he report that? Today?
Yes, that's today on Twitter.
Oh, I missed that. Okay.
Okay. So now can I ask a question?
Shout out
And
to
that's
Steve
why,
Ballmer,
and that's
man.
why, and that's why Rui,
hold
on. That's why Rui and his team wanted the Lakers to facilitate a sign and trade, right? So he can go to the Clippers via sign and trade, and they waited till that's why nothing was done yet, right, with Rui, because they decided to wait and let the Lakers finish all their moves, right? And the Lakers did not follow through with the arrangement. So Rui went ahead and just signed with the Clippers directly.
All right. Now here's what they tell you. Rui and his team wanted to do a sign and trade, right? You know what that tell you? He wanted to get paid, and the Lakers didn't want to pay him. That's what that tells you. When a player's opting to do a sign and trade, that means they want more money. So by them not wanting to operate with those details, that lets you know off the dump the Lakers didn't want the number that Rui opposed he wanted. So go ahead and do your own thing, bro. That's basically what that tells you.
So guess what though? Now he's playing for the Clippers, right?
Good.
Getting paid.
That's good for him because the Lakers office did him dirty. Austin Reeves ain't show up in the playoff. That dude shot the lights out when the lights was bright, and they did him dirty, bro. They did him dirty.
Okay.
So who won? No. But who's in control?
They wanted Rui to play for a minimum, man.
It sounds like y'all saying this. It sounds like y'all both.
They're saying the same thing.
Yeah,
y'all saying the same thing from both sides.
Yeah, because you, I think both of y'all are saying, both y'all arguments. It sounds like it's right because what JC just said too. If Shams said that Rui wanted to stay in LA but didn't want to return to the Lakers, that's what he said.
Yes.
Oh man, yeah. If that's true, that means that even if he did want to work out a sign and trade, that means I want my money, but I don't want to return to the Lakers. So either you do a sign and trade or I'm signing with the Clippers. I mean that's what it signs. That's what it sounds like.
But
thank you, DJ. That's what DJ, don't understand.
I brought that up earlier when I said he doesn't have to say, he doesn't have to move nobody. And everybody went at my neck. That was one of my points. That's the benefit of it, right? But off of what Jay and JC questioning each other, I have just one question, and I'm gonna put myself on mute right after I ask it. Have y'all ever seen a player decline the player option, then re-sign with the team? That's all. My question is. I'm going on mute.
Yes, I have.
Yeah, we saw it.
Guess who did it? LeBron James.
LeBron James
did it.
Man, that's easy work, bro.
And
Yeah,
and and
that's
and
fine.
and and LeBron waited until July 3rd to sign his contract.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah,
Jula. The reason why I
Shula.
asked that question, little bro. I mean, man, look, I've been up for 36 hours, so it is
Oh,
what it is.
it's all good.
So Jay, the reason why I bring that up, right, is because a lot of I don't bring up that a player declining option is because I didn't watch players literally decline, restructure, and sign. So with
Well, yeah, that's what Trey Young
seeing
just did.
Mm-hmm.
right, but with me seeing that several times, that's why the only point I was on this one of is that we could have retained both, just that front office chose not to because the way the conversations are going, right? You have and you just gave the examples, even if you didn't want to give them. Luke Kennard played well enough to be retained. Marcus Smart played well enough to retain. But what did we do? We cleared damn near everybody out. And once again, we stuck with 8 guards again, with the bulk of them being shooting guards.
Gemini,
Slack, it,
Gemini.
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Who was the first nigga that you heard got a contract with the Lakers? Name them for me. Who was the first nigga?
That they said was going to sign was Austin.
Thank
Mm-hmm.
you. Thank you. Who who
It
they
was
who they who they who they call last?
the one after. Wait, and I'm gonna go in the order that I heard the reports. The
Right.
first
Go ahead.
one was literally Reeves. The next one was gonna be we was gonna trade for either Walker or my man from Detroit, and we was gonna sign them. That so no matter which one it was, we was going to sign whichever one we was gonna get that trade with. Okay. Then the next one was it was Sexton. It was what's that other Grimes? Yeah, it was Sexton and Grimes on the same day. Then you
Mm,
had the trade went through. Well, okay, right before that trade went through, they was talking about DK being a part of another trade. That's what people was inkling to. Okay, cool. Then the trade came that we trade Harding Hardy for your boy. Okay, so your boy is out of here, and literally, oh, I'm sorry, I gotta back it up. The Toronto dude, he was the fourth
who
one that they said that will be signed. Like the Lakers are acquiring him. So like literally, it had nothing to do with like Roy was never meant like none of the people that we kind of should have retained once again was ever mentioned. None of them.
Yeah, and
Everybody was
Gemini, you can tell this was
they
Rod
all
playing, bro. Cause look at when after Kessler fell, look how the signings went back to back to back. You
yeah.
can tell he had
because
this in order, bro, but it's just to know what the
because
numbers was to some of these players. You can't tell me if I'm making 18 million and then you come to you like, well, hey, this is the same thing that happened with the White Howard. When they had a deal in play, Rob told him, look, bro,
they never had a
just
deal, bro.
wait.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
The
Stop it,
thing
bro.
would happen
They
with the White
never
Howard.
had
The
a
White
deal.
Howard
They
talked
never
him
had
and
a deal in play. They never had a
bro,
deal in play. Dwight
it's not
Howard
a
himself was with Jeannie Buss, and then
yes, and
Jeannie
he
Buss,
said
they
they
talked
got back,
about
they
him.
got to him and told him just wait till we take care of some other stuff. We gonna get back with you.
No, they didn't, bro. No, they didn't, bro.
What,
He talked about it
dude?
on the podcast with Jeannie Buss, bro. Come on, bro.
Exactly, and
Stop
that's
it.
what they said.
There was
That's what the
never an
White Howard said.
offer.
Where the mix-up came at with him, his agent, and the front office.
And Jeannie Buss said there was
Rodman
never no
called him and
offer.
told him just sit. I'm going. He gonna make some other moves, and they gonna get back to him. That's
All
what
right,
the
so we
word
just lying now.
was.
Okay.
We don't know if that's what it was to them.
Wait,
We don't know.
wait,
What
wait,
they,
wait,
we don't know what they told LeBron to make.
We just lying now. We just
wait.
lying.
I'll
I'm
clear it
lying.
up to
What?
JC. Wait, no,
Oh,
JC.
All right, bet.
Wait, no, wait, gentlemen.
No, it's
Okay,
all good. It's
JC,
all good.
what
I didn't know we could make
happened
up stuff.
was
Okay, cool.
he was wait, he was supposed to get the rest of the money that was left. Yes, Jay is right with that. He was supposed to get whatever was left. What happened is
Cool.
he never got the call back. Howard.
Yeah, we never called his ass back.
Okay,
Yeah.
he was supposed to get whatever what was left, and he never got a call back.
And Dwight Howard been begging ever since.
No, that wasn't Jay Point. Jay Point
I'm just
was
saying
that
he been
what
begging
he
ever
was
since.
told, and if you're told that and you say it on national TV, would you finally get the one that actually signed the checks at the time, right? Signed everybody the checks, right? In front of you, on side of you, doing an interview face to face, and she didn't allude from that. You have to stand on that because remind you, the other problem that we have is that we never got a DeRozan,
Man, I don't
and it
care
is
about no
It's,
damn
it's
DeRozan.
always it's always money issues with the front office since LeBron been there, bro. It always been money issues with the front office. Look at what they just did for Luca by getting Kessler. When the Lakers had LeBron and AD, the same trade offer that the Jazz was asking them for, they could have did it when they had LeBron and AD. You know what they told them no.
And guess what, Judah? Kessler was making 4 million.
Exactly. So now you get Kessler at 30 plus million with the same offer that the Jazz been asking for.
And the
And
and
it
same
and,
picks
strapped
that
ju-
Danny
and it
ain't,
strapped you up for the next 5 to 7 years in draft picks.
with the
Like
same
what?
pick that Danny, the same pick that Danny Ainge said he wanted to get after LeBron left, and it happened.
It's,
so
it's
so
crazy.
so JC, what technically what he's pointing out to you is this, this
I
is
get what
what
he. Go ahead.
right, but this is what we was talking about getting the right players we need to fill a void. Now, mind you, because
Mhm.
because even with Austin signing the 185, Walker
Trash.
signing what
Go
he
ahead.
signed for, right? With
That's fine.
what people got to realize is they're now going to be held to a different standard. No, and there's no offense to my man Tune because no matter how he do it, he defends him, right? He won't be able to defend a lot of this now that he's in another
And
tax bracket.
Toon lied earlier too. By the
Hey,
way, Austin Reeves did
hey,
not
what's
go to
up?
the line 100 times. He
Hey,
lied. I got the
Hey,
stats
I'm just
still pulled
saying.
up.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
just saying I got the
because
stats still pulled up because he lied. I didn't get
right,
to cook his
right.
ass earlier. But go ahead.
But, but what we're looking at is okay. You just gave Walker what you gave Walker, right?
what up, fellas? Can y'all hear me?
Who's this sign for what with
Yeah.
Memphis?
What's up, bro? I hear you.
Oh no,
So
y'all can hear me? I was just trying to see if my mic messed up. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
up, bro?
you
We
got
hear you. Yeah,
yeah,
what's
no,
up?
you
Yeah,
good.
Hey, what's up?
oh,
What's up?
we can
Hey,
hear you.
hey, real quick. I did want to just say this right quick, and then I'm gonna sit back and listen to y'all. But no,
mhm.
the report did come out with Shams. It said that for Rui, it said the Nets, the Spurs, the Timberwolves, and the Warriors all made
Yes.
offers to him, but he said, but he refused to leave Los Angeles. He said Rui was open to re-signing with the Lakers or going to the Clippers. So he didn't turn down the Lakers. He was
Boom.
open to re-signing to them.
He
That's
wanted
what.
money, bro.
For a
Now see
sign and
now
trade,
now
And
bro.
it
see
For a
and it
sign
and it
and
now
probably
see now
trade.
and
hold on now I got now I see now I didn't see that one, but I do see
Yeah,
this one where Sham.
It's on ESPN.
I can
Okay,
send the audio
okay,
article straight to you.
it's
Hold
a
on.
full
I'm not
No,
article,
no,
hold on
DJ.
not
Full
no, matter
article,
of fact,
bro.
I'm gonna tell you.
okay hold
You
on
can go to his
I'm not
page.
okay I'm not hold on I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying I haven't seen that one yet, but I did see this one, and this one says Rui Hachimura and his agent Dan. I'm not gonna say that hey that last name right there, bro. Hey, I'm not saying that last name.
That man is crazy.
I'm not.
Yes, indeed.
Go ahead, say it,
Oh,
DJ, man. Take one for the
hey,
team, man.
man, bro,
Man, go ahead and take one for the
master,
team.
bro, master,
Hello.
master, bro, master, bro. That's a horrible last name. Bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, master. Yeah. Okay. Of the team came to an understanding with the Clippers early in free agency on finding a deal together. The sides wanted for the Lakers to complete their off-season business to pursue a sign and trade, but the Lakers didn't cooperate on an agreement. So the Clippers and Hachimura moved forward to keep him in his desired location of LA. That's what it says.
Thank you, DJ.
That's
But
the other
that's
Hey
one
not.
that I
DJ, I'm
But
putting it
also
in the
too.
private chat. The link.
The
okay.
whole point is this. The whole point is this. Niggas didn't want to come back, whether y'all niggas want to accept it or not. Niggas did not want to come back and play with $185 million Austin Reeves because it's
Oh, that is no,
disrespectful,
that
nigga.
is
And
true
I'm
right there.
tired of you niggas
That
looking
is
over
true.
that fact, bro.
Yeah, that is true. They ain't want to come back
Wait,
and
I'm
do
on
it.
wait
Austin
a
ass
Reeves.
But
all
minute.
season.
y'all saying the
No,
same.
no, no,
Y'all
no,
saying
no,
the
no,
same thing
no,
though.
no. I'm on ass
Disrespectful
all
Austin
season.
got
No,
paid.
I'm on ass. No, I'm on ass all season until everybody say JC was right, nigga. That everybody
No,
left because
JC.
Austin Reeves
We
got
have
paid
no. Wait,
$185
wait.
million
No,
No,
wait,
listen,
dollars.
JC.
I will say this, and I think I'm going to repeat what you said. Basically, just being real, bro. If you really look at it, when they signed that
I
deal,
got
that
you,
threw
dude.
a lot of people off. They got mad and left, bro. That because the players see Austin Reeves is not worth 185, bro. That really put the icing on the cake. You can even say about the
Well,
Walker
yeah,
Kessler deal, but
you
but
got the
that really
41
what
year
did
old
it.
LeBron in his face.
No, but
You gave LeBron's money to Austin.
okay.
Thank you,
LeBron was
Judah.
up
I
for
agree
an
with you.
extension.
I finally agree with Judah.
Exactly.
You said it right there.
He
We
said, "I
gave
finally agree."
LeBron's money to a
Agreed.
bum. Oh my
No, but
god.
JC, wait. The bulk of us that then got up on this panel, right,
Crazy.
has never said that the players didn't want to. For the players who left, did not want to play with Reeves. That's not what we have said. We have just said it's amazing how the players that helped us through the end of the season, through the
Didn't come
playoffs,
back.
and they did not come back. Like
They
we
all
don't
And
went.
I told you
understand them
why. And I
and
told you
build.
why. Think
No,
about it, Gemini. Think
wait.
about it.
Hmm.
Think about it. Look at what Rui did. If you go look at the numbers, look at what Rui did. Look at what Luke Kennard did. Look at
Exactly.
what LeBron did. Look at what Marcus Smart did. Put they bodies on the line for the team, bro. And this nigga gonna come off an injury and didn't do
Wait.
nothing for us, nigga. And he get
Okay.
185 million.
o-
Am I
Okay.
nigga? Am
So
I blind?
wait. So
I must be
wait.
DJ. I must be
This is
blind, bro. I must
when
be blind. Oh my
no,
god,
JC, you're not blind.
this is
That's why
crazy.
when I asked Tune the question, are you saying that Reeves outplayed Luke Kennard? Notice he
Hell no.
deflected and went everywhere
Sure did.
else, but
Twice
answered
away.
my question. And I brought that question up because the man damn near shoot 50% from the three. Well, he damn near shoot 50% from the whole court. And he can run an offense. And he proved it to us wearing purple and gold. And
Thank
he proved that
you.
the lights wasn't too bright for him in LA. So if
Thank
one
you.
person, if you don't keep Rui, you don't keep him, right?
Hmm.
I'm gonna knock Marcus Smart out of there. You don't keep them two. How can you now justify, right? Giving
Mm-hmm.
Austin 185 when we all know Austin is bad when he get double team.
Hmm.
He's now because there's no LeBron James, right?
Oh
It's only
man.
two people on the team that's going to get double team, and that's why my other point to Tune was you get paid for what you have done previously, not for what you're about to do, unless you're talking about incentives within the contract. And he said I was wrong. Okay,
And you were
this is
actually
where
right, by the way.
exactly. So when you
Because
look at
oh yeah,
this.
go ahead, go ahead.
So when you look at this, now tell me what numbers you think you're going to get off of Austin when now he's going to be getting double teamed.
Here's another thing though, Gemini. I see where your angle at. Your angle is basically everything is on the front office. But also we got the front office asking Luca what he want. Luca's on record saying basically what he wanted is what he had in Dallas. The thing is, you don't got Nico to make a team that you had in Dallas.
Mhm.
That's one. Number two, with the players they brought in, you it's like, bro,
Come
when
on.
they sat and asked Luca what the plans was, he wanted AR. They kept AR. So
That
we
is
gotta
nuts.
go with that. When they said
Yes.
when they put out the report what Luka plans was, he didn't mention
Mm-hmm.
nothing about LeBron James.
He
So
didn't mention LeBron, but he
that
did
right
mention
there,
Rui.
Luka got his
Lee,
roster.
this has nothing to do with the front office. This is all
It's
on.
this
Oh,
Nah,
all
this
This is
has
Luka.
all
everything
on.
to do with the
no,
front
no, no,
office,
no,
bro.
no. Do not
No,
let
no,
AG.
This
again,
Do
Luka.
not
no,
let
bro,
AG
no,
come up
bro,
here and
no,
clap
nigga,
it up.
no,
Hold on.
no,
This what Luka
Oh,
wanted, and this what
go
Luka
ahead.
got.
Hey,
Go
hey,
ahead, AG. Go
nah,
ahead. Twerk.
nigga.
Twerk for Austin.
This
Go
is
ahead,
on the
I
nigga.
want.
Go
No,
He
players.
ahead.
said
This
twerk
is
for
on
uh,
Austin.
Luka, nigga.
Go ahead. Shake
Luka
it up,
said he
nigga.
wanted an A-list center. So what did they go get?
AD
No,
If
wanted
no.
a
they
center
wanted,
too.
bro, it's
I
just
mean,
that
he's saying
wait,
what
simple, bro.
Gemini's saying though.
It's just that
Right.
wait.
simple. If it's just that simple. If Luka said he wanted AR and he said he wanted an A-list center. So what they do? They kept they kept AR and they went and got him an A-list
So,
center.
so you gonna overpay? You gonna overpay for his ass?
No,
Hey,
no,
Look,
hey,
you
JC.
see, look, look,
JC,
look.
JC,
The
we
money,
did,
the
we
money,
did, y'all did the
the
live
money ain't
stream on
got
it.
nothing. The money,
What,
Hey, we
I
did.
can't argue the money. All I can argue is that if Luca wanted Rui in press
What's
form, he would
what?
still be on the team. It's
But
just that simple.
you
hey,
gotta
Okay,
Luka,
argue them. You
Luka
gotta
told,
talk about
okay,
the
Luka
money
told the
though.
Lakers
that's
don't trade
fine.
in y'all for Giannis.
Thank
Okay,
you.
wait,
Hey,
AG,
listen though,
AG,
but that
AG.
still don't
Wait.
matter.
We
That
saw
still
AG
don't
trying to
matter
say something.
because he still didn't say. He said he
No,
wanted
let
AR.
DJ
He was
talk.
going after
Let
the
DJ
money.
talk, man.
Oh my
But wait,
bad, DJ.
really quick. AG, there was a report. I don't know if you saw it. I don't know if I gotta see who actually said it, but it did say by the Athletic that it was a report
Oh,
that Lucas said, "Hey, Rui, I want Rui back on the
He
team,
wanted
Lakers,"
Rui.
and
He
Hey,
Lakers
wanted
hey,
said, "Nah,
Rui. I
we good."
said that. I
DJ,
said
he
And
must
that
have
that.
done.
that lets you
DJ,
know it's about the money, man.
DJ.
mm-hmm.
The only thing I can assume is if Luca, look, I'm just gonna assume when LeBron was the man, they went and got what LeBron wanted. It
No, they
up to
didn't.
up
No,
to
they
an
didn't, bro.
JC up to a point, bro. Up to a point.
Nah, hell
Because I'm
no.
no, because
It
I
wasn't
Wait,
even up to a
wait.
point, AG.
Bro,
You need to
bro, bro,
know,
bro,
bro.
bro, bro, bro,
up
bro.
No.
to a
This
point.
is how. Hold on. This is how you know. This is how you know they didn't have LeBron at heart, right? Did LeBron want DeRozan or not? Yes or no?
Yep.
Yes.
And then what? Who did Rob Pelinka instead of him offering the choice of DeRozan? Who did Rob Pelinka give him the choices over? It's the two.
Westbrook,
Westbrook and Buddy Hill.
Thank you.
because they
Now,
didn't want to
now,
offer that third year.
right now,
Well,
Joe. At that time, if you're looking at them two players just on paper, who you picking?
DeRozan.
DeRozan. And
No. I'm
Westbrook.
saying if Rob came, like you told Rob, I want DeRozan, and then he comes back to you with them other two niggas. Who you picking,
okay,
Joe?
okay. Oh yeah.
Westbrook.
Westbrook, because of what he did the prior season. Like he led them to the playoffs. He was healthy, he was durable, and LeBron was trying to get off point. And also you gotta
Yeah.
remember that year, Brooklyn, they built the super team with Harden, Kyrie, and
Mm.
Kevin Durant. So in LeBron's mind, okay, maybe I have to, take a scale back and let Russ take on the load, him and AD, because AD also
Whoa,
wanted him
wait,
to,
wait,
Okay.
to run that pick and roll because
wait.
we thought
Last
based off
question for
of
Joe. After
ba-
you're done,
based off
go
of
ahead.
what we saw like with Westbrook in all his years, he's always good with the big man. Like he gets the most out of the big man with the pick and roll.
Hey, Joe. How many?
Okay.
Last question for Joe. Joe, how many years did AD ask for a center?
Mm,
I would say
uh,
since okay, so 2020 AD
Three.
came, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
He came.
he
Pause. 3
just
years.
left. He left around what 2025?
20.
5
Yeah.
seasons, man.
So five
5
seasons, yeah, he asked for a center after
Okay.
Rob
And then
started taking them away and
and then
replacing them with small combo guards.
and then
How,
and then
how
and then
many?
hold on,
How,
hold on, hold
wait.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Viable,
Hold on.
viable centers.
Viable
Viable.
center. Right. And
Yeah.
then last part of this, right? Now, Joe, what did Rob Pelinka do the last 2 years for Luca?
Oh, he got him a center. He got him AR paid. He got him some
Smith,
more ball
Finney Smith,
handlers.
He got him a defender and Marcus Smart.
Yeah, defender and Marcus
Yeah.
Smart. Anything
Mm-hmm.
Luca wanted,
Finney
he got.
Smith, Finney
Finney
Smith.
Smith is great. Oh, Finney Smith.
Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
DFS,
They
his
got him
best
in
friend
advance.
DFS.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they got him in advance.
The only thing I could think
They
Max
got
is
him in
that
Beard,
advance. He
I
been
can
broken
back.
foot
only thing
ass.
I can think
Wait.
is that Luca
So
might have double crossed Rui. He
No.
might
okay.
have
So
just pressed
wait,
that
wait.
publicly,
Nah,
but
nigga.
not really pressed for it behind
No,
the
no,
doors.
You
no.
sound
The
nuts.
report was wait. The report was he wanted Rui on the team. It didn't say supposedly, allegedly. It said it was Reeves and Rui. So it's not allegedly, it's not
Wait,
supposedly. He wanted him
Wait,
on the team.
does it? But wait. Does it say sources familiar with Lucas thinking? Did it say that?
No.
No,
No, the report that I read, it was a report by, it just says the Athletic and the guy's name. This is why I said I need to really look into whoever this is, because it says the Athletic, and then I looked into the guy's name. His name was like Law Malamanu or something. Like, I was like, who the heck
Who
is
the
that? I
hell
don't
is
know.
that?
I don't
He
know.
sound
Yeah,
AI DJ.
that's
He might
crazy.
be an
Yeah,
AI
he
journalist.
okay,
probably.
so
They got a lot of writers for the Athletic though, bro.
r-
But
Yeah.
right, so
Yeah, they deep. I ain't gonna lie, they
listen
team
to
deep.
DJ.
but you gotta be careful with the writing because like okay they'll say Luca might want Rui back, but they might leave a whole bunch of context out and say for how much though because Luca might have want Rui back for what like 10 million and Rui might not have been going for that.
Wait,
Hence
wait,
why
wait,
he wanted to
wait,
sign
Yeah,
and
and
trade.
then you see that's what me and
wait,
JC button head as. Me and him
wait.
agree with the Austin thing. We think
Yeah,
Austin turned them dudes off. That's just period.
and for the record, I do agree what DJ said. Me and Judah are saying the same. We're saying the same thing. We're
Yeah.
just
Right.
hitting it from different angles. Oh, why did I say
Okay,
that?
so now
Yay,
Oh man.
yay,
Oh,
let me ask you
yay,
two
yay.
questions. And this is
wow.
what I want to start this with DJ. And Judah, I want you to second that back. I want JC at third for a reason. This
Yay.
this
Choo
is
choo.
what this is what has literally came up. But when you say A class center, first of all, we have been tied to Walker Kessler for how many seasons now? At least three.
Years. Yeah.
3 or 4, I don't
Three.
know.
Yeah.
Okay. Now you telling me first year in the league, 9-8. Second year in the league, 8-7. The third year in the league, 11-12. So that's 11 points, 12 rebounds. The this past year, he only played 5 games, and you're looking at 14-10. Now, mind you, in these years, you're saying A class center. There's only one season with 70 games played. There's only 2 seasons with 60 games played, and there's 3 seasons with 58 games played. So you're telling me in 3 years that is an A class center. Remind you, even with the back and forward, the injury, and you could say they was tanking. He only freaking played 5 games, and this is an A class center.
Yeah, I hear you, man. Hey, did we get to the super chats?
No, not to this
Did,
one.
did, did we get the trail mix right here too?
No.
Hey, shout out to Trail Mix, man. I appreciate the super chat, bro. He said, I don't think Rui would rather play with Lil Bro. I'm guessing he mean Austin.
Yeah, I'm thinking
Hey,
so.
man, probably, bro. I think a lot of players felt some type of way about it. That's just my opinion, man. I mean, if it were me, I would feel some type of way about it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you,
For
bro. Like, I
sure.
mean, I'm
Oh
over here
yeah.
busting my ass off for you in the
Whoa, yay,
playoffs.
yay!
Whoa,
Busting your
yay,
ass is
yay!
crazy.
Oh
Oh
my
my god.
God, damn.
But
So yeah,
Wow.
I got
I'm
a
over here
question.
playing. Hold on, I'm over here playing hard for you, man. You know what I'm saying? Being a playoff riser for you, and
Mm.
not one, not two, 3 years I've been doing this for you. You know, not 3 years. Let me make it clear. Not 3 years in a row. 3 years total, because there was one year he had a down year. That was the second year he was with the Lakers. The first year he came with the Lakers, he was a playoff riser. The second year in the playoffs, no, he wasn't. He didn't do so well. But then the third year, and of course this last season, he has been playing well. So if I'm Rui, I'm like, hold on. I've been the one showing up while this fool over here has been a playoff dropper. The hell? And you gave him what? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. If it were me, I would definitely feel some type of way if I was Rui. And maybe what Sham says is maybe on point. Maybe Rui wanted the Lakers to do a sign and trade so he can get more money than what he got.
Mm.
Because what he got was $14 million. Maybe he was like, "Hey, Lakers, go ahead and give me the freaking whatever 20, 21, whatever it is, and then sign me or trade me away after that." You know what I'm saying? And the Lakers probably just like, nah, we good. We're gonna go ahead and just move on.
Damn.
You know what I'm
Oh,
Now
saying?
he
hey,
And
Scary.
then
DJ.
so he
Hey,
so it's
DJ,
so
everybody. You thought we gonna do you a solid, nigga?
Right,
Hey,
exactly. And
So
and you
D,
know, and see, and that's the messed up part too, because it's like, damn, it's already bad enough. The Lakers, what the hell the Lakers doing, bro? It's already bad
so
enough that you say
DJ,
that the Lakers front office say, nah, Rui, we don't want you back. And then Rui say, okay, I
facts.
understand. Well, can I at least get my money and then you can trade me away? Nah, we ain't doing that for your
Yeah,
ass either. Hey, nigga, get stepping. Bro, what the hell the Lakers
that's
do? You can't
Yeah.
even
wild.
do that for Rui. Rui came to the Lakers with open arms, bro. He even picked 28 because of Kobe and Gigi. What the hell?
Wow.
This fool loves this
Damn.
team. And you gonna do
okay,
him like
Yeah.
that? Hey, bro,
Hey,
come on,
okay,
Rob.
man.
Hey,
so
Hey,
hey,
DJ,
Rob is a
that's messed up.
snake, man. He a dirty
Bro is a
boy.
snake.
Wait,
shout, out to,
Hey,
DJ,
shout out
and
to his
DJ to
shout
build
out to
off of
real
that.
quick. Really quick, let me read this one. Hey, shout out to Grantway. Appreciate the super chat. Maybe you guys can help me out with this. Hey, panel, help me out. Is this
Uh,
F FA showing players what to play
let
with
me see.
AR and top five Luca? No. Hey, I don't. Can y'all translate?
I
JC, translate.
def. It says it's def a showing. It's a def showing players want to play with AR and top five Luca. No. I don't know. I'm trying my best to translate. That's harder than Armani.
I think he's
Harder
Whoa!
than
saying
Armani.
Oh my
it's definitely
god.
showing that Luca's want to play. I mean, players want to play with Luca and AR, but he's being sarcastic. I think.
I get it. Okay, I got him now.
Yeah.
All right. Okay,
Yeah.
got you.
okay,
All right,
so
Gemini,
Yeah.
what were you trying to say?
DJ, I got a question.
now,
Oh,
now my last point is if Post just left Golden State, right? I'm talking about
Mhm.
the center, right?
in post, yeah.
Who would be a definitely decent backup? Why didn't we even go for him?
No money, Gemini. The Lakers are capped at the first apron, bro. The only way they can make money if they get off of like Vando contract, Jake LaRavia
Yeah.
contract,
We
Bryant's
gotta
contract. Like those little 2 and 6 million, Vando 10, 11
That adds
million.
up.
They gotta get off of
yeah.
that, bro, because they hard capped at the first
We
apron.
gotta we gotta stretch out Vando's contract.
If nobody want
Hey,
him, and that's what it's looking like. Nobody want him.
and to
Yeah.
build
Okay.
off what Judah's
DJ,
saying.
I got a question though, because I just
Go
Hmm.
ahead,
got
bro.
it, and I don't know. Why do you think Rui did not get re-signed to the Lakers?
Why do I think?
No, not Gemini. DJ.
Okay.
Oh, me? I mean, I think it's politics, bro.
Yeah.
I think it's
Because
something going on behind the scenes that we don't see. That's just my opinion on it.
Hmm.
Because I mean, damn, like at least at the Lakers should have at least hooked him up with a sign and trade. You know what I'm saying?
Man.
But I don't mean maybe they felt I don't know, bro. Maybe they felt like I know I can't say that either. Well, maybe they felt like if they gave him too much, like let's say Rui was asking for 20, and they feel like maybe that's too much for your value, your market value. So and so we might get stuck with that 20 to where we can't even find a trade for you. Maybe they felt that way. Um, maybe I don't know, bro. But I think it's more, in my opinion, I think it's more politics that we ain't seeing. That
So so
some
wait.
people didn't want
So
him
So
wait,
back.
you don't
DJ.
think he
So
because
so
I'm
hold
still
on.
the
confused
18
So
on
hold
the
on.
member?
Hold
whole
on.
thing. I'm
So
confused
hold
on
on.
everything. If
So hold
Luke
on. So hold on. So with DJ saying that, right? So does that mean that we view so then we must view Austin as some
Mm,
all-star player or something, right? Just off of that,
mm.
right, DJ?
Yeah.
If we think Austin's value is $185 million and we can't even give Rui 20 million, that says a lot, DJ.
I'm just
Mm.
confused
And
about
Hey,
yeah,
everything
hey,
because
DJ, can I
Luka
answer
said
that?
yeah.
So I personally think, it starts with LeBron James, bro. Like
Mm,
I agree with DJ. It's politics, but you mean to tell me like the Lakers set up a video call, a
mm.
video call. Think about it, a video call, not in person, when they're, making custom blankets and pillows and handing out steaks, playing country music for AR in person, but you mean to tell me you're giving LeBron James, who played here for 8 to 9 years, increased your revenue value to what, like 10 billion, enough for Mark Walter to buy this team? You're offering him a video call and not an in-person meeting. Right there, that's disrespect. That's disrespectful. Like,
Oh, that's nasty. I didn't know that.
yeah, they said they wanted to just give a video call. So I think from there, it starts from there. And then personally, if the Lakers want to rebuild and restart with Luca and AR, just say that. But you can't just string these players along after, BJ said, and you said this too, JC, like they put their body on the line, playing
Mm-hmm.
defense, picking up the slack for these two players, mind you, who didn't even play in the playoffs like that, was hurt.
Yeah,
And they basically won one series with.
without
So
them
they
niggas.
probably wanted to get rid of, yeah, they probably wanted to get rid of everything and anything that had to do with LeBron James, you know,
Damn.
and just go forward with them two stars. But I think it started with that, and they didn't want any of these niggas back, honestly, because the way they did Rui is telling. Like, I go off of actions. Like, you didn't even offer him a lucrative contract, but you want to offer Sandro Mamu. Not saying he's a bad player, but why not just stay in house first? You know what I'm saying? Like, Rui could start at the power forward position, but the problem with Rui is we always asked him to play out of position, like at the small forward, and we know that's not his position.
That's why he also
So
lost.
LeBron,
He came heavy, then lost weight to play
Hey,
small.
hey.
Go ahead.
No,
but I
no,
mean,
I'm just
this
saying,
this
yeah,
might
you good.
backfire. This might backfire because I mean, you gave your whole future to Danny Ainge. I personally would have not done that trade. Not saying Kessler's bad or anything, but I just feel uncomfortable giving everything you have and own to the Utah Jazz, who's an up and coming team, who Danny Ainge is a Celtic at heart. So you know he's looking to fleece, and it's not going to look good. God forbid. But all it takes is one of these niggas, Luca, Austin, or AR, to go down, and we already don't have big men or like wings on the perimeter. You already have small guards, so you're already at a disadvantage. But if they go down, or if God forbid AR has another playoff dropping series, it's going to be hard to move that contract with no first. And you're
Okay,
just
so
going to
my
look dumb,
question
all
to
because
you.
of politics.
Okay, so my question to you right now, and I'm glad you're bringing it up and hitting every point that need to be hit. I'm so glad
Yeah, he's hitting it, man.
because
Oh
this
my
is the
God.
question I have to
Oh
ask
yeah.
you right now.
Yeah. Oh my
Who
god.
won that trade?
Which one?
If
The Walker
if I'm
Kessler
honest,
trade.
We can't say yet.
Oh,
are we
I
the
think
talking
it's
about
Lakers.
because
are we
can't say
talking
that
about
yet,
in
man.
general?
I would say.
In
I
I would
can't
say.
say
general.
yet in general.
from the
The
outside
reason
Okay,
why
looking
I
in,
say.
it looked like they got fleeced, but you gotta wait till see
Yeah.
what one of these picks gonna transpire into or what they can get for one of these picks.
Well, I say we want the trade because we're gonna do better than Utah. So those swaps, we gonna definitely like they bet bad on that. We gonna get our wins for sure in the regular season.
okay.
But
Hey
you could,
man,
JC, you could say that this year, right?
A lot of
You could
those
say that,
teams, man. You seen Utah roster, bro?
Yeah, I'm
yeah, you
saying,
could say
dog.
that this
This
year,
That
boy
dude,
Peterson
hey,
ain't gonna
bro.
but
slump,
That
Bro, we
dog.
dude
got we
Peterson,
got
bro.
bro, we got two
Hey,
Caucasians that do
So let,
nothing but just shoot the
let
ball in the regular
everybody
season, bro.
hey,
What
bro.
the
no
That
let
dude Peterson, man. That ball NBA ready, bro.
wait,
can he
wait,
outscore Austin Reeves in the regular
Jay.
season?
Who
A hundred
Peterson?
Yes,
percent,
yes,
dog.
Oh,
yeah,
man,
Yeah,
yes,
man,
yeah,
that
dog.
ball
That
dog,
yes.
nigga wet,
man.
JC.
We gonna
You
see.
ready, JC?
We gonna see. Okay, I'm ready. I'm
And
open.
they got
You
Keontae
ready?
George, sensible.
Ace Bailey was NBA
fellas.
ready, but he just ain't want to be in Utah. That
Yeah.
was his
All right,
problem.
we
That's
gonna
why
Okay,
he
so
didn't really
fellas.
ball out like he should have balled out.
all right,
He
we
didn't
gonna
want to be
see.
there. But hey, bro,
We gonna see.
man, man,
We gonna
y'all sleeping on
And
Utah, man.
I think
all
having
right.
Darren Peterson ain't
Facts.
Hey,
gonna make
so
them boys
fellas.
want to stick around because they're
All
gonna
right.
realize it's not about the organization, it's just about them. It's gonna make them closer together as teammates.
All I
Yeah.
Okay,
all I
so
know is
fellas.
what I saw
That's
last year. Them niggas was going nuts.
Man, Utah
okay.
is
That's
going
last year.
through
Okay,
another
so
effing phase.
fellas,
What are
Utah.
y'all
fellas.
talking about?
Wait,
And I'm not
so
even an Austin
fellas,
Reeves fan, but I
fellas.
know what he can do in
The,
the regular season. Go ahead. Go ahead.
the reason why I'm asking y'all that question, I'm keeping it to basketball. So
Right.
you're saying someone without any accolade, it was
Mhm.
worth involving that many picks?
I mean, we had to give it up.
Uh-oh.
No,
We
that
knew what the
no.
cost
Wait,
was. We had to give it up back
wait a
then, and we
minute.
had to give it up now. So it's either we
Wait,
was gonna give it up
wait.
back then, but
No,
we
I'm
just decided to
sorry.
give it up.
Wait. No, No, wait, hold on. I'm sorry. I need you to honestly say a
Yeah,
person with no accolades
yeah.
is valued
You
by
know why?
that many picks.
Yeah, yeah. You know why? Because look at what we gave Austin Reeves
Okay,
as. Anything is possible now. I'm sorry, Austin Reeves ruined the
okay,
market for me. If we can give that
okay.
unathletic nigga 185 million dollars, we can drop 2 picks, 2 swaps. That's what we really gave up. We only gave up 2 picks. We didn't give up like 4. We gave up 2 picks and then we just swapped 2 picks. That was it. We didn't really give up 4.
No, but I'm saying it
And we
locks
just
up
can't trade our
for
picks. We still get to pick
it
niggas
locks
every year. We just don't get to trade them.
right, but it locks up 5 other picks. Is what
That's
I'm saying,
fine. Do we
JC.
pick when have we picked when have
Mm,
we I mean you said it yourself, Gemini, right? We don't pick good anyway. So what does it matter?
wait,
You need to
right.
draft
So
to trade.
so
We got trash
so
picks every time. But
so what I'm getting at is I don't think if we would have traded for him earlier, because remember he's
mhm,
been linked to us how long? I don't
years,
think
3 years at
we
least.
would have given up that many picks if
It
we
was the
would have
same.
got
It
him
was 4 picks.
earlier.
Remember, y'all kept saying Danny Ainge want them picks. Danny Ainge want them picks. Want
He
them
got him.
picks. And he
He
got
got him.
them. Now he got them.
Ain't that crazy?
So I don't know why we
Shout
crying.
out
We
to
knew what
Danny
we
Ainge.
knew.
Mind you,
We knew. We
mind
knew what
you,
he wanted, bro, and we gave it to him.
okay,
Yeah, and he
Toronto got
wanted the
him.
picks. Here's the
Yeah.
thing, Gemini. He wanted the picks, but we was getting a better package when they had LeBron and AD because he was putting marketing in the trade package for those picks.
Thank
Plus, they
you,
were giving a
thank you,
pick back.
thank
Yeah.
So it
you.
was giving a pick back plus the best player.
So
That's crazy to me, man. I don't
so why
Okay,
did
understand this,
Rob
bro.
so why did Rob
so
not do
Jay,
it back then, but now he want to do it now?
Because he
thank
got an
you.
agenda of
They told they,
trying not to win. They've been
I,
waiting for this
I'm
moment to
trying.
build a team
Jay,
around Austin Reeves.
I'm trying
Jay,
not to take it there, but he got his token player.
That
Yup,
that
he got a
Jay.
that
star.
That's why I'm
that's what
saying
it
what I'm
was. They
saying.
want to build
But no,
around, like DJ said, Austin Reeves is gonna be that star for the Lakers.
wait. So Jay, that's why I'm saying what I'm saying. Remember back in the day, Kool-Aid said they would
Mm-hmm.
that Rob would never put the people around LeBron that LeBron needs. And I was
Mm-hmm.
the only one saying we didn't have enough data. Well, now we got enough data. And now
Mm-hmm.
that you look at it, it is proven that Kool-Aid was right. OG Kool-Aid was right. And Jay, you just said what was involved in that trade.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I wanted somebody else to say, but I'm glad you said it. Because I didn't want no one to say that you was just making up stuff.
We
I
we got another
that's what
super
I
chat.
wanted said that marketing was supposed to be a part of that trade.
We got another super chat. Shout out to Trail Mix with another super duper chat. We good as barbecue chicken this season as a Laker fan, shaking my damn head.
That's what
Appreciate that
and that's
super
what
duper chat.
we're pointing out. And that's why my feelings is hurt with this front office.
But
I the,
but I have a,
yeah, what you got?
but are okay. So individually, all these Caucasian guys, right? Individually from the teams that they played on, they did good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, people
So
don't even know that dude, my move, bro. Man, don't know that dude, bro. Them dudes wasn't watching Toronto games, man.
I
All
wasn't.
the
I
niggas
know
that
I
was
wasn't.
oh, we
He,
get a good
he
signing.
was a
Forget
decent
Ruben.
mover.
They ain't never watched the Toronto game.
Yeah, but I'm just saying though,
I
right?
was
So if all
Toronto
those players
was
are
a decent mover.
individually if all those players are individually good, right, on those teams, you don't think they would like come
Hmm.
together and be good?
Well, they had well, okay. First of all, those teams, right,
Mm-hmm.
technically already replaced who they was letting go. You have Toronto actually got Kawhi. That's a replacement, even with the limited games that Kawhi normally plays. Right? Y'all can attest to that because just last year he played 65 games. So with him only he put up like 20 and 5 and 5, right? So that's a replacement to who they literally gave up. And if you don't think that's a decent replacement,
You in the
he
Matrix.
come here. The question,
Anybody else hear him in the Matrix, or that's just me?
the question is, Toronto replaced the with with Leonard with your right. Kawhi actually 65 games, 28.5 and 5, right? So that's a replacement. Now you have him coming to the Lakers. The question is, are the Lakers use the best attributes of him? Because we have a tendency, right, of not using players that we're acquiring the best attributes. So that's the overall question. Normally, a player come here, we change him. Are we gonna use his best attributes?
Well, I gotta close down the live stream. So can I get everybody's final takes? Anybody want to give their final takes?
I'll go last.
Gemini?
I'll go last.
Judah, you want to give your final take?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Just my beliefs, bro. I believe they did real dirty, but this is a business. We can feel how we want to feel as fans. It is what it is. Uh, I'm standing on that hill, bro. I don't think this team gonna be that good. All this, they gonna surprise people, this and that. Like, I forgot who it was on the panel said it, bro. Like, if Luka don't stay healthy, which we seen this is an issue with him. If Austin Reeves get hurt, bro, the season over with. Cause they ain't got nobody else that can carry this team like that 41-year-old player did. Vice versa. When he was out, they carried the team. When they went down, he carried the team. They don't have that. They don't have that at all. So it's just a wait and see. I'm gonna stand on that hill though. I got them as a playing team, possibly not making the playoffs. It is what it is. And if they do something good, hey, I can take it. But that's where it's at, bro. When you do players dirty like this, man, it comes back, bro. It's come back. They're gonna have to pay for that. That's it.
Appreciate that take, Judah. We got Schneed report in the building. Schneed, you want to give your I say that right? Is that how you say your name? Sneed? Snead report? Sneed? I believe it's Sneed. You want to give your last take? Sneed, hello. All right.
Unmute yourself.
AG, you want to
Okay.
give your last take?
Hey, bro, you can. I'm gonna have to. Y'all can
I'll
hear
let
me?
him go.
Oh, yeah, we can hear you now.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, no, y'all can go ahead. I got to step out, so y'all can go ahead.
Appreciate you pulling up to the panel, brother.
No problem. Appreciate y'all, man. I always enjoy listening to y'all.
Oh yeah, always, man. AG, you can give your final take, brother.
You know, I'm not surprised by it. I'm not
Mm.
surprised by this organization letting Rui go. I don't mean to put slander on the Lakers on this channel, DJ, so I don't mean it as harsh as I'm saying it, but this organization is straight up just ran like a crack house, and not a good one, a pretty bad one.
Wait,
I just don't know.
good.
It just
There's
feels
good.
like I don't know which direction the Lakers are going in. You let go of all the players that were really good to you. I saw a stat where the whole starting five that started for us in the NBA playoffs, they're all gone.
Yep.
Insane. It's insane. Yeah, I just don't know what direction this organization is really going. Hope for the best, expect the worst. Shout out to Steve Ballmer. As a Clipper fan, we up. That's it.
Appreciate that take, AG. And AG, I got a question. What are good crack houses?
You know, where they making about 40, 50 batches a day.
Now,
They,
That's
LA,
now
they make half
JC,
a batch.
that's
that
crazy.
now
Yeah.
JC, before you call the next name, do me a favor,
Uh-huh.
pull up how much we have remainder to spend before I give my take. I'm gonna ask you that question.
How much we got left to spend?
Yes, sir.
All right. Okay. Joe, you want to give your take?
Yeah. Um, Play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. I agree with Judah, man. You just don't do these players dirty like this, starting with LeBron James, now Rui, Kennard, all these players that contributed to the, playoff success. You want to let them go, lowball them, or do whatever. It's going to come back to haunt you. And I love the Lakers, but we gonna see. But it's no excuses anymore. Luca got his center just like how LeBron got his center with all them first. So I expect a banner. Anything short of that, some heads got to roll. No more excuses. This was the big plan of 2026. That's all I got to say.
Appreciate that take, Joe. We got the bandwagon. Bandwagon, you want to give your last take?
You see the bandwagon. Appreciate you doing that
Bandwagon
somewhat
shut up.
intro. You see how why the hell is it that why the hell is that, Craig? Right? Every time the bandwagon talks, somebody has to intervene and interrupt the bandwagon. Can you answer that before the bandwagon gives his last take, please, sir?
Because they haters.
Yeah, AG's a goddamn hater, nigga. You're a fraud. You will never be the bandwagon, nigga. Salute. Anyway, listen, right? The bandwagon says this: hey, Rob Pelican, is something wrong with your ass, right? At the end of the day, you want to put Rui, you want to trade. You know what, JC, right? AKA Craig, the bandwagon says this:
Mhm.
the guys that went against the Houston Rockets, right? The Houston Rockets, the starting lineup are all gone. Do you realize that? Do you niggas realize that, man? Rui's gone. Marcus Smart is gone. Luke Kennard is gone. Braun is probably going to who knows, right? Cleveland Warriors, it doesn't matter. And then Aiton is in with the Wizards. So you just gave up their asses to get all these other white asses, right? You see, at the end of the day, man, the front office is terrible, right? And the bandwagon simply says this to you fans out here: be a bandwagon, Nixon 5, nigga.
I appreciate that
Yeah,
take,
AG, that's a
bandwagon.
take for your ass.
DJ, did you want to give a final take? Going once.
I can do his final take.
Nigga, you ain't speaking for DJ,
You
nigga.
ain't doing nothing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I feel like as a
Nigga,
Lakers
they
and
just
five
take, nigga.
member, as a Laker and five member of 3 years,
No.
DJ is very disappointed in this move, considering how he's been pushing for the Lakers to make Rui Hachimura part of their long-term plans.
Disappointed your ass, nigga.
Well, I guess
That's crazy. He want to do DJ take. What the
that's
hell?
How you
wild.
gonna do another man take for, nigga? Hey,
I know
Yeah,
you.
that's
what the
Hey,
hell
wild.
I
wrong
know
with
you
this?
gotta.
What the
I
hell
know
is
you
wrong with this
gotta.
dude, man?
I know DJ y'all Gemini gotta go. But man, ain't this crazy, bro? Because he just said, bro, they punished the players for beating Houston, bro. This is crazy.
Hey, I said
Nah,
this conspiracy at the beginning of the playoffs. Luca, okay, that might have been a reasonable injury. I think AR was a fake. Never mind, never mind. I think the plan was to sabotage Braun to push him up out of here. I've been saying that, but hey, that's it. I'm up out of here.
Yeah, you
hey,
definitely
appreciate
about it,
appreciate
nigga.
that extra take you just took, nigga. Um,
Stealing takes, nigga. You Lewis?
Yeah,
right.
he stole that one, bro.
So as far as money, Gemini, I don't know how much money we got. I don't think we have no more money, but we are $16 million until we hit the first apron, which we are hard capped at. But as far as like the actual money, I don't think we have any more. I don't think there is no more money,
Okay.
but
It
I'm not
it
sure.
says 16. Okay, thank you. It says 16. So I'm just gonna state this. Post just signed with Memphis for 10 years. I mean 10 million per season for 3 seasons. Okay. The reason why I bring that up is because he would be a viable backup that is 7 foot, that can also shoot the three, that can also rebound. All right, cool. Also coming off of an injury, just like Walker. I wanted to hear the 16, but I at least wanted to hear the amount of 10, and I got that. So literally at this point, no matter who you may like, no matter who you may dislike, at this point, we're going into the season a roundabout way without a viable backup center or a backup power forward for you, what your standards are. Even if Vandal is your backup power forward, there's going to be a lot of people say that he shouldn't be the backup. If you put him at center with being 6'11", that's going to be a problem. So no matter how you look at this right now, we have our front court that's actually a problem. And that has been one of our problems since our championship year. So no matter how you want to look at the contracts, no matter how you feel about everybody, all we can say is shout out the Lakers in 5 and host JC for doing what y'all doing, because there's nowhere in the world these moves make sense when you claim that you need a small forward, you claim you need a power forward, you claim you need a center, and we're stuck again with 8 guards. I'm done.
Appreciate that take, Gemini. And my final take is this, man. I am disappointed that we didn't get to keep Rui. I thought at least we would have Rui, at least, as one of the last little glimmers of hope left. But now we're just stuck with the white guys and some black dudes coming off the bench, and that's our team. And yeah, I think we're gonna look like unseasoned chicken in like the first quarter, right? And then the second quarter, you turn the meat over, and then it shows like the fried part of the chicken, right? And then that's huh? Huh?
No, you're
Am I
not.
what?
No, sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. Anyway, the whole point is we have baked chicken and we have fried chicken. You know what I'm saying? We half and half. We split down the middle. We got our starting five like it's like an Oreo, except it's like on the outside. It's like an opposite Oreo. It's like the whites on the outside and the never mind, bro. I don't even know where I'm trying to go. I'm just trying to figure out how to justify this malarkey, this blasphemy, this abomination, this travesty. Oh, Major just pulled up. Major, you want to give your take before I finish my take? Go ahead, Major.
No, go ahead, little bro. I can wait.
No, go ahead.
Not because I'm still fighting back tears. I don't want to start crying while I'm up here. So you go ahead for.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. Yeah. I just think it's sad that niggas pulled up today and wanted to fight me and everybody else to prove why that nigga deserved 185. And that nigga still till this day, chat and listeners on X and Twitch, right? And the YouTube listeners and the YouTube chat, right? He still couldn't explain to me why that nigga was owed 185 million. He wanted to sit up here, right, and twerk around all the stats, want to read articles and not pull up the stats. So that nigga's not here, but as me being a stat man, and shout out to Gemini for showing me how to find stats so I can really get in and give it to niggas, right?
Already.
Oh Lord.
Let me find that tab, because I had the tab where I had that nigga stats pulled up. I probably got pissed off at that nigga and I closed it out.
Nah, you
I think
got a
I
tab or
closed it
something
out.
else, nigga. Sorry.
That's what, bro. That's wild. Yeah, that's wild. But yeah, bro, I had the stats of where that nigga Austin Reeves was ranked at. But anyway, so he wanted to sit there and lie, right? And say that Austin Reeves went to the bucket 100 times in the playoffs. That's a lie. He went to the bucket 51 times and he only made 27 of them things. And you want to say that Austin Reeves is the number one field goal percentage driving to the basket. That's a lie. The nigga also wanted to sit here and say that a bucket less than 5 feet from a basket doesn't count as driving, but that's literally near the paint. So I don't know how you do a layup, but last time I checked, when you do a layup, it's in the paint, right, Major? It's in the paint, right? When you do a
Yeah.
layup, or do you do
Yeah.
Mr. JC, who's this
It's layup.
person we're talking? Who's this
Layups only
person
in
we're
the
talking?
point.
Hey man, let him finish his goddamn take, Mister Light Skin.
Who's
we're
this person
talking
we're
Hey, yo,
talking
Cupid,
about?
you light
we're
skin?
talking about
Hey,
we're
Cupid,
talking
you
about
light skin
Toon
This
too?
nigga
Ass.
won't finish with his goddamn take, man. AG
Hey,
want to bleep
hey,
in and all of a sudden have a
Yeah,
let him
third
finish.
take, nigga.
Let him
right.
finish.
Yeah, we're talking about Toon's ass. That's who we're talking about. I'll say his name. You know what I'm
Oh
saying? I'll give it to him. I
man,
have no problem. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. Cause I'm
I
about
just
to back
don't
you
like
up.
it. I just don't like it, right? When niggas want to try to pull up with facts or these stats and then don't even have the
And the
facts or the
money
stats.
wasn't available.
Huh?
JC, if I may, and the money was not available to re-sign him. That was his second point.
Oh, yeah, the money wasn't available to re-sign who? Rui?
Yes, that was his other point.
But he
The
lied about
attempt
that
don't
because
count. The attempt don't count, and we didn't have the money to retain Rui, which we both pointed out that was a lie.
hey, and you know what's funny? When you add up damn, bro, I had it all right here in my thing. Hold on. Real quick. Quick math. Real quick. So Walker Kessler is 30 million, right? Quentin Grimes is 13, that's 43, right? Sandro's 12,
Mhm,
that's 55. Colin Sexton is 9,
mhm.
and
that's
15,
64. That's
15, 41.
64.
Uh huh.
That's 64. Where'd you get
Yes.
41 at, nigga? Where are
No,
you at?
I'm saying Austin Reeves, his contract.
Yeah, wait. I'm not adding that right now. The
Oh,
reason
okay.
why I'm adding this right here is because that's more than 52 million, right? That this nigga Toon wanted to sit up here and say, oh, if Austin Reeves took a pay cut, we wouldn't get no extra money. But we literally just paid these niggas 64 million. So is that not more than 52 million?
A lot more.
So
Yeah.
is it more than 20 million? Is it more
Yes.
than
Way
20
more.
million? Was my point.
Way more. Way more.
Okay.
So I don't
But
Way
know.
but
more.
I don't
JC,
Lakers all day. I'm giving my last take,
what's
sir.
up?
So you can sit
Go
there
ahead. My
and like
bad, bro.
chill. I've had niggas cut me off all
Listen,
day. I ain't
Fall
got
back.
time because I'll cut into your ass too, nigga. I got no problem.
well, I don't
So
want you to do all that. Just keep that
yeah, I'm
out the
not
way.
trying to cut into your ass. I'm not trying to do that to you because you just pulled up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to give it to you like
Yeah,
that.
All right,
yeah.
go
Pause.
ahead, bro. You good?
Yeah. So he wants to sit up here and lie and not give us the stats, right? But JC got the stats. So what I'm gonna do, chat, is next stream I'm gonna have all the stats prepared, like a PowerPoint presentation. I'm gonna have it all laid out like a slack of ribs, just ready to get cooked on
You.
you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So just get ready. Next stream, I'm gonna have everything that nigga talked about, right? About how Austin Reeves is an elite finisher and he's number one over Brunson, nigga. Please.
Wait, he
So
said that?
yes, he said that, bro. Yes, he said that, and I don't care.
That's
I
Oh,
don't
crazy.
care how he
That's
want to
crazy.
wiggle out of it. That nigga said that. He said Austin Reeves is number one. Austin Reeves is number one. Yeah, nigga, number one. These nuts. Pause.
In the
So,
regular season and playoffs, he
oh
said
wait.
number
yeah,
He
one.
I
said
got both of them.
Wait. Hold on.
Yep,
Wait.
he
I
sure did.
understand the regular season part, but the
He sure
playoff part
did.
too? Oh
JC,
hell
Yes.
no.
I don't know why you surprised, JC. This is the
Ah,
man that
yeah.
lives in New
Yeah, but
Jersey.
like y'all,
He
hey,
go to
Yeah,
y'all need to
See,
stop
man,
making
it
trends
yeah,
up.
seems
we
it
get it,
seem like
nigga.
everybody want to keep cooking, man. You gotta go, bro.
Wait,
Y'all gotta
I
go.
gotta go. I gotta hit the freeway, and niggas won't let me finish my damn take, nigga. I'm gonna be in traffic
Hey,
because of your
no. Hey,
asses.
hey. No, go ahead. Go ahead and finish up,
Damn.
JC.
We trying to
Thank
keep
you,
it like
Major.
Austin Reeves.
Man,
Hey,
you can't.
go ahead.
Hey, I'm just like Rui, nigga. I'm about to bounce, nigga. You
No,
feel
no,
me?
no. Go ahead. Go ahead and finish
But
it up,
no,
JC.
just to end it real quick. So yeah, next stream I will have all the stats and all the numbers to back up because this nigga Toon loves to use numbers and articles, but don't want to give you the truth and the real numbers. So that's what JC is here. Shout out to Gemini for showing me how to find the stats so I can cook niggas. Go
No
ahead,
problem.
Big Major. Go ahead, Big Major.
All right, real quick, because I know JC got to go. Hey, JC, if you got to go, I can end the show for you too, so don't be too late. But
Oh,
yeah,
you wanna run the stream?
I mean, I ain't gonna run it too much longer than you. Once you leave, I'm gone too, because I only got one thing to say, really. Like
Damn.
this, what? what the hell are we doing, bro? And then also anybody fighting JC when I'm not around, man, that's a travesty. I'm already in a bad mood. Don't get knocked out. And when I'm talking about knocked out, I'm talking about getting cooked up here. You know what I'm talking about? That's what I mean by getting knocked out. Tune, be careful, man. Like, you know. But this was something I just don't understand. And here we are, y'all. This is where we at. This is what we got to deal with. That's all I got to say. That's all I got to say, man.
Hey, appreciate that take, Big Major. Lakers all day. You want to go ahead and give your take, sir,
Yeah, all I
on the
gotta
Rui
say is,
trade, on
man.
anything? Go ahead.
Yeah, I got you, bro. We gon' see. I understand why we didn't sign him or stuff like that because we're trying to get younger and have more athletic people that can guard these athletic players that we need to guard where Luke and Austin Reeves can't. I understand that, and if we do get Kaminga, he's gonna give you offense and he's gonna give you defense and that ability that Rui can't really do because his lateral quickness is kind of iffy. He's like he can
Here we
give
go.
you. I'm serious though. He can give you 20. He can give you shooting points like 3-point shoot, but like on the defense end, he ain't gonna be able to guard stay in front of LaMelo and what I'm saying, stuff like that. You need somebody that's gonna stay in front of these guys because Luka also reason Rui they didn't cut it. You know what I'm saying? And we
What
saw how
did
that
Kaminga
looked
do in
in
the
the
playoffs?
playoffs.
What did Kaminga do in the playoffs?
He gave you 20, 38, and 39 points against Anthony Edwards, the guy that we couldn't stay in front of when we played him
No.
that
No, I'm talking
different a
about
year
this
Wait,
year.
ago.
wait. You can't say we. You mean Austin Reeves couldn't stand in front of
Yeah,
him?
yeah. Austin
Yeah.
Reeves couldn't
Yeah.
stay in front. Yeah. Austin
What did
Reeves, yeah.
Kaminga do this year? What did Kaminga do this year?
He was at Atlanta. He played against the New York Knicks, and he.
Well,
Hold on, bro.
well,
I see some
he
down.
didn't do that. They didn't go far. So
Hold on, bro. I see some pretty girls next to me. Hold on, bro. I'll bet you. But you know, go ahead.
But
Now,
Major,
anyway,
did,
moving along, moving
Yeah,
along.
yeah, yeah. Moving on.
how
Yeah.
did he play well or did he play below what he should have? And the answer is Kaminga played below what he
Thank you,
normally gets you
thank you,
in the playoffs.
thank you.
That was
And what did
that's
Rui
not
play? How did Rui play?
thing. It was
And how did
superb.
Rui play?
Played
Top tier.
outplayed the contract.
There
Outplayed
you
the
go.
contract.
There you go.
Rui set a record in the playoffs.
So let's
he
knock it
did.
off.
No. Hey, listen. Y'all, no, listen, y'all right about that, but we're going in a different direction, bro. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Hell
you
no.
was
I'm not
you
trying
you
to
was
hear
in a
that.
different direction,
Yeah,
bashing
yeah, yeah,
LeBron and
yeah.
his
All
son
right,
on
nigga.
another
All right.
channel.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Let's see how you
Yeah,
niggas
we'll
feel in
talk
2
about that
years
in the
when we
back
ain't
end.
won nothing yet. Let's see how niggas feel after in 2 years when we ain't won nothing yet. Carry on.
Right.
Oh, I know we ain't gonna
Yeah.
win that in 2 years. I know that for sure.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and give the outro for the stream, y'all. So big shout out to everybody on X, man, that tuned in, man. Shout out to everybody on Twitch that tuned in, man. Shout out to the YouTube viewers and the YouTube chat, man. Shout out to y'all for hanging out with us for 4 hours. I would have went longer, but I got somewhere to go, like LeBron. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, man, I love the chat, bro. I love everybody here, man. I love everybody that pulled up to the panel. Shout out to the niggas that get cooked, because without y'all, I wouldn't be able to stay sharp with my stats. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be sharp with my language, my linguistics. You know what I'm saying? Is that how they say it, Major? Linguistics? Is that how
Yep,
they say it?
yep. That's it.
Okay, yeah. Look at
That's
me.
it.
Look at me learning words up here on the panel and stuff, man. So yeah, shout out. And
Proud of
wait,
you,
hold on. I
bro.
gotta give the biggest shout out to DJ for letting me just, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Major, what I do in the group chat today? I just popped in the group chat, said, yo, I'm about to just go
Yep.
live.
Yeah.
So shout out to
Yeah.
DJ for allowing me the access to just go live, man, for y'all, man, because I know it'd be breaking news, and we try to, I started thinking, I was like, bro, we got to give it to the chat, quick as possible. Oh,
Yep. Yep.
wow.
Yeah.
Yay.
I
Yay.
only hate
We
that I
got,
came up so late, JC. I gotta apologize for that, little bro. But I'm gonna go back and hear
oh,
you
no, you
cook.
good.
I'm gonna go back and
Oh,
hear it.
man.
Trust me.
Oh
Trust
man,
me.
I was cooking. And
I know you
I had
was.
to play. I had to play devil's advocate because I had to give the other side of it, right? Because I could have just
Yeah.
gave the side of the Rob Pelinka side, but I felt like today I had to give the other side. I had to
Yeah.
give the other
Yeah.
side. Well, what if Rui just decided to not want to,
Right.
come back?
Well,
You
you
know what
saved
I'm
a lot
saying?
of niggas today because I told you what would happen if you didn't go crazy. Remember what I told you?
Oh yeah, no,
So you
I'm already
you
knowing,
saved a
Major.
lot of niggas tonight. You saved a
Hey,
lot of
hey,
niggas.
Hey, I'm already knowing, and I'm right here with y'all. So make sure y'all hit that subscribe bell so the next time we go live, you know what I'm saying? We gonna go live. For those that want to see like the full extended live streams, like the 18-hour, 14-hour live streams, you can go to our our Twitter account, and it's got the full live stream there, unedited. You know what I'm saying? You get the full thing over there. Yeah. So wait, what?
Playback also.
What
No,
do
we
you
don't
mean
have
playback?
playback.
There's no playback. That's gone.
Oh,
That's
There,
oh,
gone,
he
bro.
did.
They gone.
My bad.
Yeah, they took
yeah,
it away.
yeah. There is no playback. But yeah. So I'm working on something special for y'all for this season, man. I can't tell y'all what it is right now, but when the season comes, I will reveal something special for the members and the chat. We're gonna have something special for y'all in the season. So I'm JC, co-host of Lakers in 5, and we are signing out, and we are going to the Batcave. And there will not be no Batcave live because I gotta go hit the freeway. But I love y'all. Peace out. Have a great day. And if something breaks, we will be back live if something breaks. So, all right, y'all. Peace out.
With the first pick in the NBA draft, the Los Angeles Lakers in 5 select.
Just got another ring for you, and I know be gone, boy. We don't take no days off. I just want to put a 3 on a card. Back home, the rest illegal. We won't be going for the team running off Shaq Diesel, dog. Play against the Lakers, it gets lethal, dog. Yeah. Still going.
Back home smoking legal.
We won't be going for this team running off Shaq Diesel.